It's time to stream. It's time to stream. It's time to stream. Whoa. Hello, guys. How's it going? Trying to get my thing set up still. Where is... Oh, that's right. I can I do that at the same time? I can't highlight anything yet. Give me a second. We're gonna put that up here. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Hey, it works still. Hello, Wayne Larson. I should probably do the disclaimer since we're getting like today's the last day of the month. Is today the last day of the month? That's amazing if it is. I mean, I guess. I don't know if it's actually amazing or not. Where is my disclaimer? I lost it. How long it's been. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. Don't do drugs, okay? Never do drugs. Don't be like Brooke and do drugs. It's bad. And don't replicate anything Brooke does. Brooke is a stunt man. Stunt woman. Hey, Alice.
That black cat that was in the parking lot yesterday when I was on the phone with you guys, that damn cat he has to be like holding on to the muffler, like swinging back and forth or something. Like, how do they rock my truck like that? I don't know, but he does. I think they're trying to break in under the front corner panel, like under the front of the truck, somewhere under one of the front corner panels. I don't know what they...
Oh yeah, Heather's live, but Heather was talking about the grossest shit I've ever fucking heard her talk about. So I can't snipe her. I can't snipe her right now. I don't know, she's still talking about that shit. I don't even want to listen to her, honestly, now, after what I heard. So, I don't know. I'll try to download that live stream. Your channel might go down today. I'll keep you posted.
They do, but in the middle of the night, I can feel my car rocking, and I can hear little baby kitty claws on my hood on the metal. I look like crap. On the metal, I can hear their little nails, especially when they get on the tailgate. I can hear the raccoons back there when I'm trying to sleep. It'll be packs of raccoons, like, under attack. Good morning. They'd be swinging off my car. I'm trying to sleep, and the raccoons are trying to get to food. Good morning, good morning. I'm running late. I was supposed to get up at 3:30. It is 6:04. God. So I was listening to the news when I woke up, and apparently I'm gonna wear that. Well, I don't know how hot it's gonna be today. I want to wear this little grandma's quilted outfit, but I think that it's gonna be too hot for that. I've got to load everything up. I gotta go to my storage, load everything up, and then put everything on the truck, and then head to another city. I'm gonna stop by the gym. I'm not gonna shower, but I am gonna brush my teeth and stuff, get ready, and go back over to the flea market and try it again. I don't think that I'll have as great success today as I did yesterday, but hell, even if I make 50 bucks, it's better than nothing, and I get rid of some of that. I mean, I have entirely too much stuff, and that is nothing. Like, I have still a whole house and storage units full of stuff that you guys haven't saw. Y'all have been to my one storage unit, but I have 2 houses full of stuff too. So that's just what I could grab when I was leaving last October. I left 20 years of property behind on my property. So, you know, yeah, I have a lot of stuff and I don't need it. There's people right need things, and If they want it for super cheap, they can have it. I need the money more than anything, but also I feel like such a relief decluttering. Like, I really feel like more organized. Like, I think I do want to keep the storage shed because I need it. I still have bedroom furniture and stuff, but also I want to set it up so that I can walk in there like a bedroom, exchange clothes, and keep it moving. There was so much stuff in there that you couldn't even access or see what you have, you know.
The 15th, but there's like, I don't know what happened between the 12th, or I guess the 11th. From the 11th to the 14th? There's like a gap. I gotta go back and see, but I was already late today. And now I'm like, why did Heather delete one of her streams yesterday? I don't think anyone else got it.
Switching to a more minimalistic way of life is very freeing. You can see what you have, you know what I mean? When you have stuff cluttered, you can't really see what you have. So I'm gonna look forward to getting back over here. I definitely am dragging ass though, cause that was a lot of work. And I'm really upset right now because I bought yogurt last night. It didn't even get eaten. That is a bad habit when I've been out of my car. That's actually the first time in about 6 months I've done that. I bought it with the intention of waking up to eat it. I never woke up. When I fell asleep, I was like a ton of bricks, honey. Your girl formed into a potato sack and didn't move for 8 hours. I woke up, that was the first thing I looked at. I said, damn, I wasted that. I mean, maybe I can put it out for the cat. I wonder if cats can eat yogurt. I know it's good for dogs.
What?
That cat's out there. I'm gonna lay that out for the cat. Let's look at it. I think it'll be fine. I mean, it's been cold tonight. It's 60 degrees outside, so it's been chilly. Yeah, that's fine. I shook it up. It's got peaches and yogurt. I'm gonna leave that out for the cat before I go. It's only been about 6 hours. It's not bad, but I don't, you know, you think it'll hurt the cat? I don't think, no, I shook it up, Joe. I shook it up.
Cats are carnivores. They don't eat fruit and fucking yogurt.
I got it last night. I don't think it's spoiled, but it still smells good. It hasn't separated. You know, yogurt, it'll separate, like it'll coagulate, and then like it'll be that yellow liquid.
Truck payments being made via donations. Why is it missing?
It's not like that, so I think it's fine. Hell, sometimes if it's only been 5 or 6 hours, I'll eat it as long as it's not coagulated and I've never gotten sick. Oh my God, I just can't this morning. I'm not worried about that damn thing. Where is he at? Let me get my window cover down and we'll go out there. I really like staying at this place, the Walmart that I stayed at last night. They leave me alone. I can park towards the automotive section. I know right now if there was ever a problem out here, if I started screaming, them boys would come out of that shop and help me. I know that for a fucking fact. You know what I mean? Like, that's things you gotta take into account when you're parking somewhere, because you never know what happened, but also it adds a level of security knowing people, and I don't even know them. I just know that I've been in there. They've been helpful. Anytime I need oil for my truck, I can go in there. They'll something. They're very helpful. They're accommodating. And I don't know them, but I do know that they seem like good guys. And if something was to happen, I can tell people's energy. They'd be out that shop in a heartbeat. Their automotive section is right there. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like right here by the garden section. What is this? Oh, I thought this was trash. This is not trash. This is goodies that I just bought yesterday. I'm about to throw it away. I need to move this seat up. So Midnight won't come up, but he is so pretty. Y'all.
Okay, I found the gap. I don't know why. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How my husband, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I missed 16 videos. Like, how the fuck did that even happen?
Saw him yesterday. He is a gorgeous cat.
One's called I Found My Husband.
They said that
She found her husband. Hey, Tiffany. That doesn't sound right.
the lady at Walmart said that somebody just dropped the cat off. But here's the thing, you guys. When I was staying over here 6 months ago, that cat was a baby.
Does that mean I don't have these ones downloaded either? I'm gonna have to download these just in case. Because I downloaded everything that was in the playlist that I thought had everything in them, but maybe something happened. Maybe I scrolled too far up one day and was looking outside or something. I don't know.
Baby. So that means somebody abandoned that cat when it was just a baby. And it's gorgeous, but I can't take on no animals. I can't even take care of myself. You know what I mean? Oh, it's raining. Oh my God, is it supposed to rain today? I Flea would not get out of my cat. I got you food. There's another one. Y'all see that cat? You want some food? You want some food? It's okay. Here, baby. There you go, baby. Try it. I just want to see if he'll eat it. I know dogs love some yogurt. They might eat it. It can't hurt them. It has good and bad cultures in it. I want to see if that's not the one. That's a different cat. Jesus Christ. Lord, that cat and the black cat gonna get together, and before you know it, they gonna have babies. Lord.
Probably. That's what Bob Barker was warning us all about. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God dang it. I don't think I have any more tuna. I don't. Oh, she's eating it. She's eating it. Oh, thank God. I know my camera ain't worth a damn.
All right. What are we on this here? 2. So I see if Heather Gillespie is still being fucking gross. It's just spinning. Of course it's just spinning. Never mind then. Where's my playlist? Playlist. Between. Alright, we'll try to fire these through these. This is not. Okay. This one?
But they're cleaning up something. So I don't know if somebody got shot. I don't know what happened, but they're out there with like a mop and a broom scooping stuff into a dustpan. How creepy. I wonder if somebody got in a car accident or something and there was like glass in the road that they were cleaning up. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me lying so low. Wake me up before you go. Yo, trying to show my panties. My panties! Because they're barely there. So the cops are in the parking lot sweeping up stuff. I wonder if it's oil or I wonder if it's guts. Like, it could be anything. It could be brains. It could be matter.
Do you put oil in a dustbin?
Like, I don't know. I mean, of course.
Do you put oil in an oil drum?
It's matter. No matter what it is, it's matter. You know what I mean? But it was.
Oh, sorry. I've not been looking at chat at all today. Sorry, guys. I have been trying to find why I missed all those videos, and now I have a new playlist of the in-between videos. I just want to see the other flea market stuff, or her coming up with the idea for flea market. I don't know. This thing about people scooping brains off the ground kind of caught my attention. I get the I don't even have this thing up. I don't have anything up, man. I'm so tired today.
One of the sheriffs and one of the police department, one of the sheriffs and an EMS worker. I give up in life. I give up. I give up. There are no more tries. Policeman. First responders. fire department out in the middle of a parking lot where I'm staying tonight. I pull up, and they're just out there sweeping up brain matter. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's glass. I don't know if it's guts. I don't know if somebody got shot. I don't know if there was a car hit and it's glass. I don't know. I mean, for all we know, it's liquid and oil, motor oil from a car or something. I don't know. It looked like they were mopping and sweeping at the same damn time. At the same damn time. Mopping and sweeping at the same damn time. I don't know what they're doing, but
Is that
it
a
looks
song?
funny, and that's why I had to back out, because I'm like, oh, this is where I'm at. Let me tell the world where I'm at by showing what they were doing. And then I was like, ooh, let me get the hell out of here. Delete,
I think I'm immune to Mountain Dew.
Control, Alt, Delete. And I came back. I don't know what they're doing, but why is this not fitting today? Get in your place and stay in it.
Stop. I hate it when she has energy. Oh yeah, you guys are on the tail end of your Thanksgiving, huh?
Look. It's doing something weird. Why? Why does it gotta be all
It's got seasonal affective disorder.
problematic and
Sad.
shit? Like, I don't have actual problems. You want to just add to them like everybody else, don't you? Alright. And it still just ain't doing right. What in the flippin' flip? I sworny. Alright. First thing we're gonna do. Window cover. First of all, let me zoom out. Sorry. Lights. We're gonna cut the lights down. Baby, cut the lights down low. That's duress. That's when you need to be seeing a mental health provider and getting a medication. Well, I have refused to feed into Big Farm. I don't want to take Xanax because I don't have memories when I take Xanax. So I've been
Maybe it's better that way. I mean, your memories right now are kind of fucked up
using marijuana. However, these things
and inaccurate.
are not good for you. They did a test. I've got a hangnail. They did a test earlier, and they found that these things had pesticides and herbicides in them. But not only that, it
Still vaping it till the very, very end. This is empty. There's no vape left in this. Why are you even holding it?
has all kinds of stuff that we don't even know what it is. So they're horrible for you. They're really, really bad for you. And they get stopped up too at the end. Like, it barely hits. You have to like,
'Cause there's nothing in there.
like, Jesus Christ, you got to slurp that thing. Baby, lock the door. Damn, why did I sing that? Now I ain't gonna be able to stop. So we're gonna put our groceries up, but first I gotta get in the back because my back, my crack, my ass is hanging out the window. Alright, hold on 1 second. I went into Planet Fitness. And I showered. I showered early today. I went into Planet Fitness and I washed my face and brushed my teeth. Sorry. I had a brain fart. Brain. 2 tables. She might have said 76 after tax. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
I don't know if I'll make my money back because, I mean, obviously if they're charging that, then they get that kind of customer base. So I probably could sell stuff, but it just seems so steep. $65 for a booth at a damn flea market. That's the cheapest one. 67. And she might have said 76 after tax. You know what I mean?
So tax works, you just switch the numbers around. 66, 70, it's 67. Oh my god, 76 after tax. But if it's 67 before tax?
And then the other one was like 120 bucks. Because at that one, you have to get 2 tables too. You know what I mean? They always got, oh yeah, you can get this, but they don't tell you that you got to get tables to put your shit on. And that they won't allow you to put tarps on the ground because they want it to look fancier. You know what I mean? They don't tell you that till you get there. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, tables are $16 a piece. We need you to at least get 2. Like, all these hidden fucking rules. Freaking rules. I'm sorry. Lord, forgive me. For I do not know what I be saying.
Jing Bro, did you see how there's live stream at like 8 p.m. yesterday? Or what it was about?
My ADHD be paralyzing me. All right, what am I doing? Yeah, I really wish that I could ow,
Clue. It's
attempt to
weird.
do
That's it's like a ghost one.
that, but I don't know. Right now I'm stressed about everything. First of all, the main thing that I'm stressed about is paying this lady that I owe this $200 to. That has been the first thing on my list. It stresses me out. This is why I don't ask to borrow money. But if it was not for her, I wouldn't even have my truck right now. You know what I mean? I don't get my check from YouTube until maybe like the 1st of October potentially. And so all of my bills are just stacking up. Nobody's trying to hire me. I haven't heard one good thing the entire week. The entire week. Not one positive thing the entire week. It starts with, hello, I'm a felon. Oh, yeah, you can
Hi, I'm a felon.
fill out an application. I'll get my manager to call you. Even the interviews that I do on the phone, they're so negative. And like I said, every time I do an interview and they start asking about my felony, I feel like at that point, the interview is over with them. But at that point, they keep asking me more questions just to dig into my fucking past, just to be nosy, which is super disrespectful. You know, I then found out earlier in the week. That I went to take a drug test. Listen, this is crazy. I then get some random fucking email, and it says that some dude that worked in the same office that I applied for a job at, the company had sent me to take a drug screen, and the hiring manager, the hiring person, or the manager, the GM, I don't know. You know, I remember interviewing with this specific person, but I don't know what their position was in the company or
Okay, what are we getting at? Come on. Oh, I hate when she does this.
the job that I was applying for. So, anyways, apparently this woman sent me to LabCorp on company money to just see if I would pass their fellow drug test. And then she told everybody my personal information. Hello, HIPAA. And everybody in her office, she told what I failed for, what I passed for, which was only marijuana and Suboxone, which I have a prescription for, by the way. And but like, it's just like fucking for real. Like, you would literally waste company money just to fool with somebody's fucking life.
I think it's because she's a liar and she couldn't figure out a good enough lie. She comes up with them on the fly.
Yes, there are absolutely people out there. Julie, over at the clerk's office, is living proof. I've dealt with people like this my whole life. People dick me around for their own. I mean, I genuinely don't understand it unless there's something in myself that I don't recognize. Like, you know, and I'm talking about something positive. I'm not talking about something negative. I'm talking about something positive. Unless there's something positive about myself for people to be that hateful over, I don't understand. I don't.
Julie.
I would never. I don't know what other word to use. I would never dick anyone around like that. I'm just not capable of it because I'm such a genuine soul. Seriously, not only am I a genuine soul, but I just recently found out that I'm definitely an old soul. I mean, I was a super hippie in my
What do you mean you just found it?
early 20s, so that definitely makes sense. But like, the older I get, the more I go back to the values that I was raised around. That's logically what you're supposed to do. I think
Fight Club. Baby Fight Club.
most generations
Back to her roots.
have squabbles with their parents, and they're kind of defiant at, you know, teenage rebellion years, and they say, oh, I'm gonna move out of here and I'm gonna never look back, and you know, then you hit your 30s and it's like, wait a second. Everything they said about my friends was true. Everything they told me about the world was true. You know, there comes a point, and if that doesn't happen,
Brooke says her parents were abusive psychopaths, but also loving, caring parents are very confusing. My parents were wrong about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Or weed will never be legal. Yes, it will be. Now they smoke weed. How about that?
I think that means that something is wrong with the child, in my opinion. Something is wrong with you. I mean, here's the thing. My parents were extremely abusive to me, and I still see it was wrong what they did to me. It was wrong how they raised us. It was, the environment was wrong. Everything about it was wrong. Them not teaching me anything, all of it was wrong. But, you know, at the end of the day, I see the light through all the negative because it's made me the person that I am today. And that wholeheartedly prepared me for all of the abuse that I would have to endure for 17 years with my abuser. So, yeah, it wasn't right, but I don't hate them for it. And I think that that's part of maturing and becoming an adult, is recognizing that your parents are human too, and that they were young when they had you, and it was their first time. You know, you were their guinea pig, okay? So I'm not saying that anything you
Kinda.
go through with your parents makes it right, but what I am saying is that there should come a point where you forgive and kind of move on to keep the peace with your family, unless they're actively hurting you. You know, if they're putting drugs in your face, if they're trying to get you mixed up into stuff.
Yeah.
And I say this because there are tons of families that behave like that. And if you've never experienced a family that will pimp out their daughter, then consider yourself privileged. Because unfortunately, all across America, there are horrible parents out here that mistreat their children and teach them how to behave poorly.
Brooke, this is so confusing. You said that your parents did this to you, but you forgive them, but other people shouldn't forgive their parents because they're evil. So were your parents evil or not?
And I was blessed for my parents to instill
They installed it. They installed fucking empathy firmware.
to teach me morals and values. I was very lucky on
Moral fucking software.
that part, and I haven't been perfect. And I think that that a lot of people have to go through the worst of worst sometimes to recognize that they need to change or they need to make adjustments in life. Sometimes it's about trial and error. That's what life is. Your failed relationships
That robot that pulled Nathan Fielder's pants down ran on Windows 95, which is crazy.
are just learning lessons. Your mistakes are just learning lessons. You can't let that one mistake hold you back for forever. And let me tell you, if you do, society will go along with it, because society wants you to be stuck in that. Society wants you to be stuck and miserable. And so if you want to wallow in freaking self-pity, go, by all means, go ahead. But just know that nobody in society is coming to save you. And matter of fact, once you get bitter and so cold and, what's the word? Cynical?
Her mugshot does not say her height, but there was like a my daughter's missing thing. And she said her height. She's either 5'3" or 5'4". Her dad's 5'4".
I don't know if that's the right word. But once you become so cold and bitter, condescending, kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to. I do know what I'm.
Hey, Bombastic Side. We're going back to the flea market. I found the other streams that I missed. She said that people were putting brains in a thing. They were sweeping up brains off of the road for something. She's like, it was either brain or oil, which are two completely different things. Anyways, and then she was talking about the pricing of it, and now she's, I don't know, going on about parents right now. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. Parents.
I'm trying to say, I just don't have the
Parents just don't understand. Will Smith. Will Smith, CD.
work to do it. Once you come to a certain point, there's no coming back from that. You're gonna be an asshole for forever, you know, and your whole life is gonna be wasted, and you're just gonna be an angry sack of shit that walks around hurting other people. So there comes a point where you can either work on yourself, or you can become bitter because someone hurt you. I mean, honestly, after everything I've been through, I should be in prison for life. Like, I should be one of the meanest, toughest, scamming, stealing, backstabbing, manipulative whores that ever walked the earth.
But Brooke's like, I'm just a little bit scammy, so it justifies it. And I've been through a lot of stuff. Leave me alone. Yeah.
You know, but time and
The Lord, Jesus would have done the same thing, okay?
time again, I pick myself up and try to do better. You have to, because nobody's gonna come and save you and make you feel better about your life, because everybody wants you to feel down, because they do too.
Think Jesus really turned water into wine? No, it was a magic trick. It was a scam to get followers for the greater good. It was like Jesus was a cool guy. He was just a little bit scammy.
I'm not saying that's right. That's not reasonable at all. That's delusional as hell.
Where'd the fish come from?
I mean, it's not delusional, but it's sad as hell, and it's not healthy. There you go.
In my mind, like the real Jesus would just like Chris Angel back in the day. He'd be like, mind freak, and then do some crazy stuff and be like, see, now be good to each other, and don't hate each other, love each other, yada yada. Chris Angel with a message.
I can't. It seems like, I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Don't kill people.
Like when I get a job, like when I was working that job at the restaurant, it's like nothing I did.
Oh, Jesus, we really like your magic tricks. Do you have any advice for us? Don't kill people. Wow, I never even thought about that.
It was good enough. But here's the thing: when I actually looked around at all of the people that were around me, it was easy to figure out why I was
Only Ron likes to party. My name is Ron. I like to party.
getting bullied.
Or is it Rod? It's Hot Rod. His name is Rod, right? I don't even remember.
And it's actually really sad that hurt people, but they do. And especially hurt people on drugs. And, you know, there was a lot of drug use going on in that restaurant, more than I cared to know about. And I told you guys at the moment that I refused to get involved in that, they started bullying me. And that really was traumatizing for me, because I'm in sobriety and here I am succeeding at that point, like 3 years strong, 3 years strong. And here I am being tempted and people punishing me because I won't involve myself in relapsing. That was really uncomfortable and traumatic for me. And it was really hard to stay clean during that time, because I was being persecuted, and bullied on a daily basis. Like, berated in front of customers when I worked. Y'all, listen, I'm not going to talk about how I work, because all I'm going to say is that from the moment I started there, the owners allowed all of the other bartenders, there was like 2 other bartenders, and all 3 of us were to run the entire work week from open to close, early in the morning until close at 3 a.m. when a bar closes, 2 o'clock. Between the 3 of us, we were supposed to work that whole work week. From the moment that I started, the owners started allowing these girls to put their workload on me. So instead of us alternating days to cut lemons and limes, which you cut quite a bit because you...
What place is she talking about? It just doesn't sound like the winery. The winery sells wine. It's a winery. It's just like Carpinos?
go through them behind the bar.
Is this Jacksonville?
Instead of alternating days, guess who had to cut lemons and limes from then on out? There was certain things that they would put on me that I really don't mind. But these other girls were so hungover and fucked up on drugs that I had to take on more of a workload.
Carpinos? Okay, I missed the beginning of it, I guess.
And I've had that happen at so many places. So that tells me when owners come to me and they hand me the key to their establishment and they say, I need you to run it by yourself, and I have, that tells me that I'm more than capable of running a business.
We've seen you cut lemons and limes, Brooke. Now you're gonna run the whole place. You're up to the task? Yeah, hell yeah. I've been cutting these lemon and limes forever.
If business owners have trusted me with their property to operate it, that tells me all that I need to know. I go to this tiny little restaurant and I get bullied for 2 months. I get sexually harassed by the owners. I get berated by the girls. I then get treated like shit by the customers because I refuse to sleep with.
I was sleeping. I think I was sleeping. I woke up and I think Tiffany was like, yo, Cece's, you're talking about Cece, right? Cece's live. And then it was already members only by the time I clicked on it.
The customers, remember, they're buying ass from all the other girls. I'm completely
Yeah, her booth was immaculate.
blacklisted and bullied because I will not involve myself in prostitution and drug use. This is a freaking restaurant.
Goodness gracious.
It's just,
What is this thing she has? What is that?
like, I know I did drugs for 17 years,
Oh, it's her pen.
but, like, when did the world get like this exactly? Because I just feel like I am so ready for the rapture. Seriously. I don't know how much. And here's the thing, like I told you guys, I talked to that guy on the phone this morning. I had a job interview over the phone. He kept asking personal questions. Employers have no right to ask you about your marital status, about your home, about your home's location, about any of that. Okay? About your marital status, it's none of their business. How many kids you have, it's none of their business.
I'm pretty sure every employer has known my address. I think it's on my resume. I think you need an address.
If you have an employer that asks you something like that, that you feel uncomfortable with, whatever it is, just simply say, I'm not comfortable with answering that. I mean, it's just crazy to me how many job interviews I've had. And seriously, after like 30 seconds in, is this a job interview or is this a first date? Like, what? And what it is it's probably business.
You're right, it is probably for taxes.
Is just like the restaurant, you know, it's just people.
She wouldn't know because she doesn't do her fucking taxes. She's always on a 1099 or whatever.
That are running companies that use their position to get laid. And I mean, if it happens in the White House with freaking Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton, just imagine how much it happens in small little fucking towns.
What? Wasn't that consensual?
I mean, it really put a lot of stress and strain on me those 2 months. Like, I started to act out with alcohol because I was also working at a winery at the same time.
What? I didn't know that. She was working the Grupinos and the winery?
Where my boss there was an alcoholic. And I stayed for over a year. I mean, I think on and off for 2 years. I would quit because it would get really toxic, and then I would come back because I needed money. And I quit, and then I'd come back, and I'd quit. And then she fired me one time because she found out I was a felon. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you don't tell your employer that you're a...
I know you're supposed to still do your taxes, but I'm guessing, like, the employer is not filling out her tax form or whatever, or asking her those kind of questions because, like, that's her responsibility, and Brooke doesn't do anything responsible, so I can't see her doing her taxes.
Felon, they actually have legal grounds to fire you then.
Or else she wouldn't get so, like, wiggy about YouTube and their taxes and everything.
It's state law, and they
Or the stripper license. She was really wiggy about the stripper license, too.
actually enforce it in the places that I've worked. I've actually lost one job over that before. So actually I've lost 2 jobs. The one at the winery and the one at the restaurant when I had the ankle monitor on when I got out of prison and I was working in an Italian restaurant. They fired me for not telling them that I was a felon. So, you know, this is why I'm honest about this, because I don't want to get into a position and then get fired 6 months down the road because somebody finds my social media and they go in and you know, they snitch on me and say, oh, you know, she's a felon, right? You know this, da, 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 da. And I don't want to get fired for that. It leaves so much uncertainty. I don't know how y'all can go to work and work behind lies. I'm sorry. I'm just not at a point in my life where I can do that. I stress about, you know, I have a conscience.
Okay.
A very sharp, I don't know what to call it, sharp conscience. Like, I've told you guys that I just feel things so much more than I can ever put into words.
I think she's getting, like, her ability to find excuses as to why she can't work somewhere as her conscience. It's not your conscience. It's just like, I don't know, your brain coming up with new and exciting ways to make yourself a victim and get the fuck out of wherever you are.
And it's been problematic for me my whole life. And I can't go into work knowing that I can get fired over that. It will cause me to have more stress on me, knowing that it's potential, it could happen. And it should stress you out too to lie to your employer because it's wrong to do.
Hey, short sack.
And I'm not saying if your employer asks you something like, oh, why'd you call out the other day, and you called out for a nefarious reason, first of all, you shouldn't be doing that, but shit happens. And employers don't care about you, just know that, baby. And freaking
I mean, they should if they want their company to run good,
I don't know how to explain it. Like,
their
I don't
business or
know.
whatever it
I
is.
mean, I don't even think white line is good, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Is it wrong to tell white lies? Because there are times that I people, and they just, especially like young girls, they look depressed or anxious or something, and I'll be passing by them, and I'm like, I like your skirt, like with a smile, and like you should see their face light up.
But you don't like their skirt?
I do that quite a bit. So I mean, and sometimes it's cute, but I wouldn't wear it, but I genuinely mean it. Like, I just like,
This is the example she used, okay.
I don't know how to explain it. I can just feel things. Like, I can look at somebody and feel what they're feeling. I sound really crazy right now. It's probably just empathy, not a superpower. What did I tell y'all? When they start talking about things that are not based in reality, like Dungeons and Dragons, run the other way. Um, Genuinely though, I just feel like I have a very high level of empathy, and I think it comes from like going through a lot of shit. But like, I don't know if that's even right to lie to somebody and say, "Oh, I like your hair." Now, when I give people compliments, they're gonna be like, "It wasn't real." No, you're not. Like, for instance, I saw this one girl that has crazy ass cat makeup. It wasn't cat makeup. It was just dramatic goth, and she had this piercing right here.
Where'd you got hat makeup?
And she had her septum piercing, and then she had multiple other piercings that were going to her ears. It was like this chain. Okay, honey, listen, I would never put that on my face, but it was very interesting and like actually really pretty to look at. And she had done this like, it was gold, everything was gold, all the piercings were gold, and then she had done like this ice, like the
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Ocelot GG1803 super chatted $1.
Oh, thanks, Ocelot. Thank you for the $1.
y'all.
I like your profile picture, Clippy.
She just looked like an anime character out of like India. It was really pretty. I don't know. I would never do that to me, but it was genuinely beautiful. And that's what I mean. And you know, I see a lot of strippers at work that do crazy makeup looks that are very interesting. I do like to compliment other girls and stuff. Men.
I've never seen it. Well, I'm probably forgetting. Maybe she did compliment somebody on stream before. It's just very rare.
You have to be careful about. I have to be careful about that. I'm not comfortable giving men compliments because they take it too far. I found that it's best to just not entice anybody to have the opportunity to behave poorly, because more often than not, if you give them the opportunity, they will overstep boundaries, you know. So even 90-year-old grandpas apparently. All right, so these taste really good. Assorted berries. I'm gonna pull this box out. Did we already put the food up? I did all that while talking. I need to wash laundry tomorrow, y'all. I got a long sleeve shirt, the DC shirt. I finally found it.
The DC shirt?
I'm gonna stuff this in the back of the seat.
I have a DC hoodie I wear a lot.
Here's some peanut butter that I can eat with a banana if I wake up hungry. I put hyaluronic acid on my face before no, I didn't. I'm gonna put retinol on. So when I get out of the shower, before I put my makeup on, can y'all see me? Where's the fan? Oh, Mr. Fan Man, where are you at? I need you to light up the room. Where's it at? Why is there always something missing? No wonder my shoulder hurts. So, anyways, I don't know where it's at. I can't never find nothing. Probably need to clean out the truck. I think it's been a while since we've cleaned. How long? How many days? It's been a while. We usually vacuum once a week, wipe everything down 2-3 times a week. I've been so busy with job interviews and stuff. And, like, here's the thing. Freaking wasting my time. Wasting my time. Not one person has even said
Yep, the fan that was draining the battery.
anything positive. Most people are like, yeah, never mind, you're not qualified. Then why'd you even call me? Because all of it is on my resume on Indeed. Here's the thing. I think a lot of employers call me. Okay, so how can I explain it? So I'll apply for a job, and this is not all the jobs. I would say maybe like a small portion, maybe like 10%, that I actually talk to somebody on the phone and plan an interview. They'll be like, so they'll respond to my resume, and they'll get on the phone with me, and they'll ask me, do you know how to do this?
Did she say that? I like half pay attention to Brooke sometimes. I would lose my mind if I like hung on every word she said. She said no man deserves compliments. That's okay. Why? So weird. I've seen her compliment men before on their luscious beards and them looking so cute and yada yada. And I say that she's a stalker. She's being a pervert. Because what the fuck is that?
Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do that? And a lot of the time they tell me I'm underqualified. I think that
Maybe she means to their face. Don't compliment men to their face.
I don't know. I was about to say maybe they're doing that to find somebody who's overqualified, but to pay them underqualified pay. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know how to say what I'm saying, but I get this feeling that that's what's going on, and I don't know how to explain it. But I feel like they're looking for somebody who's overqualified. I don't know how to explain it, y'all. To pay
Take it too
underqualified
far.
prices for it. Like somebody, I don't know. So like somebody that has a 2-year or 4-year, they might pay hypothetically like 50 grand, okay? But somebody that does not have a degree at all, they're only going to pay 35. But they interview for the position of 35 for somebody who does not have a college degree, and I apply. I do have a high school diploma and some college, so you would think like, okay, I'm applying for a job that doesn't need a degree. But the way that they treat me when I get on the phone, they're asking me if I have this certification, if I have that certificate, and it said that all you needed was a freaking high school diploma. So I'm
Then you say no. Because maybe some other people who are applying do have that.
wondering if they're looking for better candidates that they already have to pay less. Does this make any sense? Do I make any sense to anybody?
I mean, the entry level could be like, yeah, you only need high school, but I would prefer to have someone who maybe has some college. It depends on the job too. I don't know what jobs you're applying for.
No. Okay. I don't know, but
It's like I'll take someone who only has their high school, but I would prefer someone who has college experience.
I do know that jobs are always looking for better candidates that they already currently have in the office. That's another thing. I mean, a lot of big corporations are interviewing on a weekly, basis. They never stop interviewing. They're always looking for better candidates. And I'm wondering if that's what's going on here, if they're hoping that they can get somebody that's maybe got like a little more certification and not the 4-year degree, and that they're willing to, you know what I mean, pay. They know how to do the work, some of the work of a 4-year or a 2-year, but they can pay them as somebody that doesn't have the 2-year degree. I wish that I could speak English. For real.
I get a lot of compliments. I just figure people are nice though. Or maybe bots. Or maybe they're trying to manipulate me. Because I'm a crazy person. But like men get compliments. I don't know.
I've lived in America my whole life. I barely know English, and
I like the scamsel. Scamsel in distress.
that's no lie. My mom and daddy like to beat me a lot. Now I don't know a lot. All right, let's get ready. And I gotta be careful because I'm gonna show my panties. I got my window covers up and my panties on. About to go to bed in a thong. That was supposed to be a t-shirt and my panties on. All right, I'm getting serious.
I thought we were starting the day, not going to bed.
Where is my blankie? So something's going on with my bed again, and I wonder if I got my mattress in here the wrong way again or something, because it just ain't been hitting. You know what I mean? It just ain't been sleeping good at all. It's barely. Sometimes it sleeps good, sometimes it doesn't, and it has to do with the way. So I guess when I first built this like platform thing, you know what?
What, Brooke? She's gonna say some crazy stuff. Get ready.
Y'all know how that porn star that I showed yesterday,
Nope, we weren't there for that.
how she left the industry right after COVID? You know who else left the industry right after COVID? Alice Little, the highest paying escort in America.
Oh
She'd
my.
make over $1 million like annually. I do believe that not only was strip clubs affected by COVID and by the internet, but I believe all lines of sex work were, which is why pornos, they don't make shit. I've been to LA. I went to Vivid Entertainment. I went to several agencies, honey. They
Why? What that? She was really trying to break into that industry, but she just sat around in a hotel room. She said did nothing and complained.
don't pay shit. And you don't get the right to some of your videos. I mean, you don't get the rights to them. You make all of this content, and a lot of times you don't even see royalties off of it for the rest of your life. The company, what they do is they purchase the video from the entertainer, and then they post it on their website and use it. So unless you are somebody like Chanel Preston or Alexis Texas, hell, I would be interested. I'm literally going to go down a rabbit hole on this, because I'm really thinking about all of the porn stars that I know and
How many do you know? You don't know anybody. What are you talking about?
all of the news stories that I've been telling y'all about women leaving the sex industry that were in it for as long as I was.
No, I mean, like, this is old news. Brooke has told us about this story a bunch of times. I'm speculative of how, like, this is the first time I've heard that she went to so many agencies or whatever. She said that she knew some gals that told her to come out to California. They would help her get her some work. And she went there and she said that it was all bullshit. So she just stayed in her hotel room. She sulked and then she flew back. And that's my understanding of the story. But yeah, no, she's tried to get into corn.
And I'm genuinely wondering if it has to do with 80% of Americans being broke. Nobody has the extra money to fly to Las Vegas to see Alice.
She's doing her line dance and 5, 6, 7, 8. They're like, okay, we're gonna pass. You can go back to your hotel now.
You know what I mean? I find it interesting that a lot of women, it just literally just hit me in the face when I don't even know why I was thinking about that. But it hit me in the face. Like, that's why they got out. That's why they're all leaving. That's why Alice is a goat farmer now, and Brittany
Alice is a goat farmer.
gave her life to the Lord and started a podcast and a YouTube channel.
Maybe that's just easier to make money. I can't imagine. Maybe. Is it easier to run a goat farm than just talk to some guys a couple times a week?
I wonder how. Khalifa, the titty girl, the titty girl, whatever his name is, Mia Khalifa, she got out too. You know who else? The other crazy anime looking girl that, like, y'all, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be vulgar, but she got the pigtails and they're sometimes pink, and she's got bangs and she got like little bunny teeth. I mean, she has like bunny teeth, like.
Fuck you. Yeah, the woman with the breasts and the woman with the pigtails. Yeah, I totally know who the fuck you're talking about, Brooke. There's no women who have pink hair and pigtails or women with breasts.
And she looks like anime. She got out too.
It looks like anime. Who was you talking about?
What is her freaking name? And she was
Belle Delphine. Maybe Belle Delphine.
like a gamer type of girl, like an e-girl. There you go. She gave her life to the Lord too. Ain't that ironic that all of the old school girls decided to walk away from the sex industry all of a sudden? We're going to do a deep dive on that. And I'm telling you right now, it has to do with the economy. There's no money in it. no money. And, you know, you might be a 1% on OnlyFans, but that is so freaking rare, baby. Like, I've watched girls at work. They will be in a strip club, y'all. Strippers that have OnlyFans, they will not. First of all, the clubs are dead. So when you go and strip, half of the time you're sitting on your ass in a.
I mean, it's a good theory. She projects a lot, right? She says that one of her exes was addicted to porn. I wonder if she just was. And she just projects it. Like, there's a time in my life where I was with someone who was addicted to that. But it was really just Brooke. Never thought about it like that.
In a strip club
She does know a lot about this kind of stuff.
For at least half of your shift. You might have a night, maybe Friday or Saturday, you work for 3 or 4 hours concurrently. But like, for the most part in a strip club, they're dead nowadays. And I'm talking about from Washington, D.C. to parts of Florida. So it's fell off. And also, what was I about to say?
She looked like anime.
Y'all, my ADHD. Fire. I'm a horse. I'm a half man, half horse. Don't.
Yeah, you're a centaur. Hey, is that bombastic side eye?
That makes so sense though. I just feel like I look like a one of those things, you know.
Centaur.
A minotaur. What was I about to say though? It was so important. Oh, but just like strip clubs, escort, Nevada, Bunny Ranch and stuff, I bet their sales are down. That's public, like, that's not hard to find out whatsoever. I bet the Bunny Ranch and escort brothels in Nevada, it is the only place in the United States that is legal for prostitution. It has been for years, and I told you guys that I looked into going to the Bunny Ranch at one point in time. I went out to California to look into porn. That was one of the worst experiences of my life. I'm going to talk about that one day, but I am not there right now, honey.
I mean, we've heard about it lots of times.
I don't even think I processed what happened to me out there yet. Like, and that was 2012, and I'm still carrying around that, and I can't even speak of it. I will just immediately burst out into tears. So I know that I need to process that, but like right now is not the time. And that takes months. So anyways, it was the worst trip of my life, and they do not pay people what they used to pay. And with the internet expanding like it is, and you can get so much free porn online.
I'm not streaming both ways. Should I? Is it horizontal? Shouldn't be horizontal. You know that dual stream crap is shit? That crap is shit. That poop, it's poop. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, it's all lies. It's a bunch of lies. Whenever I do the dual stream, I don't get any extra fucking traction. I'm just gonna keep the horizontal streams horizontal and the vertical streams vertical, and I'm just gonna like side eye. I'm gonna give YouTube the bombastic side eye and be like, "What? I don't even know what you guys are doing over here."
I mean, I know men are spending billions a year on it. We'll look into it, you guys. We'll look into every single. How many are there? What do y'all consider sex?
She called herself a centaur.
Work, because I consider anything sex work when it comes. I consider stripping, escorting, prostitution, any form of OnlyFans, even selling feet pics. That's sex work, honey. Like, you over here.
Yeah, let me go back to we're at 4253. Here, I'll find it. Hold on.
Squishing bananas with your toes and sending it to men and putting your farts in jars.
Here. This is there it is.
Y'all, my ADHD. Fire. I'm a horse. I'm a half man, half horse. Don't that make so sense though? I just feel like I look like a one of those things, you know. A minotaur. What was
See, I didn't know she said that. It's fucking wackadoodle.
even selling feet pics? That's sex work, honey.
That's why I was like, was that you? Did you say that to her? Who said that to her?
You over here squishing bananas with your toes and sending it to men and putting your farts in jars and mailing them to people. Like, that's
I thought that was you in the past talking to her, like, hey, you know, you look like a minotaur. And she's like, I feel like one, honey.
sex work, okay? Fetish, BDSM. I mean, you know, well, listen, there's groups of men that will pay for stuff like that, fetishes, but that falls into prostitution. But I think that those are the main forms, and we can look into it and see if I would be interested. I'm sure that the internet profit is through the roof. Like, they're making billions off of internet brainwashing our youth. First of all, let me be clear, this is a sin, okay? And I've watched porn in the past, and I just don't agree with it. Like, I don't look at stuff like that anymore. I feel like it pollutes my mind. I feel like it pollutes my soul, and I don't need that. When you are viewing that, you're setting unrealistic standards for yourself, your relationship, your love life, the future. But anyways, we know that those numbers are high, and every year internet porn becomes more and more prevalent and popular and poisonous.
Poisonous.
But I would love to see which industries have saw a decline in money, and I would also like to talk about women that left the industry and maybe potentially, allegedly, in my opinion, what their motive was. Because I'm telling you right now, if you're making $1 million annually, why would you walk away from that? Remember, Alice said that she didn't have one with the work. She loved the work. She loved getting railed. Remember? So why would you from that if you're making millions annually? I don't know. I just think that there's more to it, and it just happens to be at the exact same time that all these other women are, and the exact same time that I did. I got out in 2020, so I went back for about 6 months.
Just wanted to be like her role models, you guys.
Or maybe it was longer. Maybe it was like 6 months to a year back in 2021. But I ultimately was working construction and doing all kinds of things. And I also moved to Florida right after that. So I was in Florida for almost a year. I ran a Billards out there. I was a beach bum and probably had the most relaxing summer of my life. It was literally like, y'all, I've tried to describe this before. I need to get this like better at describing this, but it was literally like leaving my parents' house. Ain't this sad? This is like, it is. When I moved to Florida, it like I got away from my abuser and stuff, and it was the first time that I'd ever really, I don't know how to explain it, but I needed that. I needed to go to, I don't think that if I would have moved to Florida, I ever would have had the guts to completely cut this abuser out of my life and to say, no, you're not abusing me anymore. I'm
Just doing laps around the tennis court bitching about the other bunnies.
done. No, I'm never, sleeping with you again. There's so much mental manipulation that comes with this that I can't even put into words yet because I don't
know. Brooke saw Randy one time, apparently, when she was 16. And then from that point on, he mentally kidnapped her until she was 20. And then she went over there to his place when she was 20. But then was also like getting pregnant with other guys and having families with them, like having kids and living with them and stuff, like, but still chilling with Randy, maybe doing drugs. I don't know. It's really fucking weird. Everything's weird with Brooke. Brooke's a weird girl, okay?
know the words to describe it.
Yeah, that's what she says. She was mentally kidnapped.
But
She saw him in passing and was mentally kidnapped.
one of the reasons that I talk about these things is because I want people to know that there is so much more to codependency, to abuse, to trauma, everything that I talk about. There's so much more to it that people don't discuss. And I don't understand why. You would think us being adults, it would just be public information.
I don't think you can get mentally kidnapped from just seeing a person one time and then not talking to them again for 3 years. Maybe 4 years. Like, it just says that's how. How does that happen?
But it's not. There's so much stuff that I go to Google and it's no information on it. And I'm like, there should be a legitimate question, answer for that, you know? So I just think that by talking about things that you can find out information and help people. And,
That's true.
yeah, talking about it heals too, processes. That freaking toothpaste, I think I'm gonna have to change my toothpaste because it literally, it's that crest, this stuff, Colgate. I actually love it. It's the Optic White. I do love it, but sometimes I'll put a little bit on my teeth before I'm about to brush my teeth. And I leave it on I just do this number right across my teeth. And I'll put my gums over it and let it set on my teeth. And I leave it on there too long. And then it literally fries the skin off my lips.
The fuck?
That's why my lips have been like that, y'all, because I stopped
What the fuck is this?
doing that. The past 2 days, I stopped putting that stuff. I was like, maybe it's the toothpaste burning my top lip. It was literally taking the skin off my lips. It was so bad. And also, I haven't been tanning like I was.
I've been trying to just move past this stream. I'm like, this one can't be that interesting. I'll probably skip around a bit and then we'll move on. It's been an hour. It's this. What is this? She's just been going everywhere in this stream, burning her fucking lips off and shit, telling us about the corn days. Jeez Louise.
So, and I really think that I need to make an urgent care appointment. I think I might have an actual. I think I might have a torn rotator cuff. Seriously, it's been like 2-3 weeks, ain't it?
She's marinating her teeth in toothpaste. She loves toothpaste. She hates the taste of it, but she just always has. She's like, I just keep toothpaste in my mouth, and it's okay if you swallow some of it. And a little bit of Fabulosa. But did you die? I don't know. Death is. That's the bar. The bar is pretty low.
And it still ain't no better. And I try to stay off of it, but hell, first of all, it doesn't help that I can't sit up in here. I mean, it's really annoying, that I can't sit up in here. And sometimes I feel like I'm like getting taller or something, because I swear when I first built this out, I could sit up in here. And all of a sudden, like, I guess when I scoot down like this, I can, but my butt, I'm so uncomfortable. I have half an ass cheek on that. It's so uncomfortable. I wish that I could get this seat out. I want to take this seat out. Dude, I literally could have a whole, like, lazy boy area down there on the floor. Do you know how much safer that would be than sleeping in the freaking air? Like, seriously, it is very concerning for me. Like, it's one of my, like, yo.
An ADHD half man, half horse. Not even half woman, half horse.
Listen. Yeah. Yep. I think that, living out of your car, you're never going to be able to stay on the safest side of town. The cops are going to constantly run you to the roughest side of town. They do this intentionally. The screwed up thing is that cops should be the most understanding people of this type of situation. They deal with drug addicts. They deal with people who suffer from alcoholism. They deal with people from every kind of freaking background. And it's usually, unfortunately, on sadder basis. It's not the most exciting.
Oh, Brooke says homeless shelters don't exist. She was given a pamphlet of all these places to call, and she was like, let's call them and I'll show you guys that there's no rooms or no places. But she never did, which makes me suspicious.
Time of the day.
She also has a truck. Like, you drive all around, you drive for miles and miles and miles. You could drive to a fucking homeless shelter if one doesn't exist in this town you're in. You drive, like, into different states constantly.
When the cops roll up. But you would think that somebody that works in corrections, essentially, would see somebody like me who got clean and who's been through a lot, and you would think that they would want the best for them. But unfortunately, that is not the case. These cops out here, they know my story. They ain't stupid. They've been dealing with me for 20 years. It doesn't matter what county I'm in. They probably know who I am. Seriously, I'm not exaggerating. Like,
I might have to make a YouTube short just to do the centaur. She called it a mentar. Anyway, it's just insane. Still can't believe she did that.
If it's in the Piedmont, if it's between certain areas, I'm telling you, like 6 counties, absolutely. So, also,
I almost wish we didn't see it. So, like, if in the future anyone ever calls her a centaur and she's like, I already know I am, I would have been like, what are you talking about? You already know you are. Oh, well. It probably never happened anyways.
So I've been on probation multiple times. So I've had 6 probation officers, maybe 4 to 6. I had one guy for a while, and then they transferred me to another person. So that time I had 2 in one probation term. But, like, I've been through some things. And in my experience, the officers do not have...
You guys don't want to hunt Man Bear Brook with me? Super cereal. I think I watched too much South Park growing up. There's quotes from South Park. I don't even remember South Park quotes. I'll be looking them up, and it's like, that was South Park.
I don't know. They don't have, I don't want to say the training, but they don't have really the knowledge to be in the position that they're in my experience. There's certain traits that you need to deal with the community. And, resulting back to childlike behavior and being petty and immature should not be on that list. You know, I talked to so many officers in high stress situations where I've literally had men. Now, I will say though, first of all, let me back up. That was Charleston, South Carolina, where that guy come and parked beside me and then got out of his car and then took 2 or 3 steps towards my car with his arm reached out like he was going to open the back door. He thought that I was in here jamming out the music. Little did he know I was watching him, trying to get him to leave. So I'd cut the music on, thinking that it's run his ass off. And little did I know, he was planning to just...
I remember that. Okay, she turned the stream on, and the first thing we hear is the music going like full blast, and it's like, "Do you remember the times that we found up in the number?" And we were like, "What the fuck is going on?" She's peeking out the window, looking at some guy.
Just open up that back door, I reckon. I whipped the camera out, and of course the flash was on. So listen, I'm not good at this stuff. Even the cop, though, when I showed it to the cop, I was so upset. I was like, oh my God. I mean, I didn't freak out, but I was just like, well, there went that. I'm sorry. Can't see it. But they believed me enough to search him, breathalyze him, and put the fear of God in him. They told him to leave me the hell alone.
There was a time that some guy who was also living in his car, I guess, was trying to sleep in his car, and he was parked. There was like a median in between them, but he was kind of like parked beside her, so she called the cops on him. And the cops were just like, all right, leave her alone, she's crazy. And she's like, that was a win. I think he stayed there. I don't think he moved or anything. Benny Davis, I was thanking you for the 5 memberships.
He was to see me to go the opposite
Welcome, good little angels.
way. None of the cops around are able to do that. You know, first of all, I think I've been more than accepting of the harassment that I get. And I'm really getting to the point to where
this is why. So like, why do you watch Brooke every day? There is a lot of nonsense that's happened over the year, I guess. It hasn't been years, plural, but year. So when she talks about some crazy shit like this, we've actually seen this. Like, I know what she's talking about, but yeah, if you're just like tuning in every now and then, it just sounds like a whole bunch of gobbledygook. And you'd be right, it is gobbledygook, but there's a little bit of like, how am I trying to phrase this? I don't know how I'm trying to phrase this. It makes sense if you're crazy. I've turned crazy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Beyond sick of it. Like, it's to the point to where I'm taking records now because it's really, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. They feel entitled to make you move by just showing up. They'll never they don't like to make contact with homeless people. They want to just be able to show up. And
I'm pretty sure that guy was also homeless, the one she's referencing.
Their presence makes you move on down the road.
Never mind. She's talking about the cops, I think.
First of all, that's fucked up. I'm petty. That makes me stay longer. If you want me to move, come up, show me some respect, and say, hey, Brooke, this business doesn't want you here. Or, hey, Brooke, you've been here a little too long. They said they want you to get on down the road. Like, you don't... You don't treat people like that. Like, there's a level of empathy or respect for yourself, respect for the community that you're serving that you need to hold. Like, it shows me the mentality of these officers. Then when I was in West Virginia, I had a group of people harassing me up there at Walmart. Every time I would go to sleep, they would be revving their engines, slamming doors, screaming, doing burnouts. And I'm talking.
Brooke was super pissed at these cops because it was just some kids and the cops talked to them. And then it was like, yeah, so it's not illegal to like chill at Walmart. They didn't follow you. She's like, you're not gonna search them. They're smoking meth. He's like, they're not smoking meth. They're not drunk. She's like, yes, they are. You're not doing your job.
About it happened every night. And I didn't say anything because I know that bullies want attention. So just mentioning it gives them a little bit of what they want.
Yeah, burning wheelies and popping donuts.
So I didn't want to mention it. But then it got to the point, I'm on my way back from and it actually happened in West Virginia, and North Carolina. So what I do believe is that kids watch me. I do. I think that maybe I don't understand these numbers, like, apparently, because people recognize me now, and
there's an analytic. There's an analytic for that. It's like 0.1% or whatever, you can see how many kids are watching your channel.
I can tell that they recognize me, their reaction to me, you know, and so don't be naive. Like, this is what I do. I know how to read people. It saved my life, my whole life. So
She showed her analytics one time, and I think hers was 0.2. So if you take like all of her channel, right, her 80,000 subs, I don't know what 0.1% or 0.2% is, but that's how many kids watch your channel, and I it's probably not that big of a number.
I do believe that those kids,
Yeah, she has 80,000 subs. Crazy, right? Fucking crazy.
Were watching me on here and just trying to get attention. But there came a point where I called the law. They were burning out tires for 2 hours. There's clearly video footage. And do you think the cops went in there to try to do their job? Absolutely not. Do you think that they told those kids, hey, you're breaking the law, you shouldn't be doing burnouts, this is dangerous? No. What do? They come to me and tell me that I'm twisting my words. Excuse me. I'm not exactly running on the best fucking sleep, because every Walmart I go to, some little twerp wants to be loud. I'm trying not to go back to jail, because the old me would absolutely approach this fool, rip him out of the fucking driver's seat, mop the goddamn pavement with him, and get back in my car and go back to sleep. Okay, but I don't behave like that anymore, but people really be fucking trying, let me tell you. It actually makes them try even more when you're a criminal, because they know that if you mollywop their ass, you're going to jail. And here's the thing.
Like, you could just hold Brooke by her head, and she would never be able to hit you. Like, she's a short little lady who's like 130 pounds. I don't think you would be wildly whooping a whole car full of men's asses and then just sleeping soundly after. That's not. I don't think that's realistic.
Some people will even try to intentionally hit you because they know you're a felon. Once you're a felon, people are going to try you all the time, hoping that it sends you back to jail. I mean, first of all, this officer is twisting my words while children are breaking the law. Think about this. Children are breaking the law. Okay. I saw Miller Lite bottles in 2 of their hands. So not only are they high school children drinking on private property at 11 o'clock at night at this point, I think it was like 10:40. But the officers start essentially being smartasses and mocking me, saying that I said that these group of teenagers followed me from fucking West Virginia to fucking Virginia. No, you're not listening to me. I said it's a whole different group of fucking people. I said the people in West Virginia were on motorcycles. You're not listening. So at that point, I'm fucking over it. I take off.
She needs a tail. The kangaroos go back on their tail to do that. Kangaroos are fucking intense.
Out my truck, and I start recording these children's tailgates, like their license plate, because I'm not going to continue to deal with this. You know, did the officer try to help me in any way? Absolutely not. Are they always assholes? Absolutely. They are the exact type of men that I talk about on my channel on a daily basis. Let's not forget the officer that cornered me at the fucking lake and hit on me, being a total creeper at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. He was the one that was like, oh, I bet your boyfriend's happy. And I'm like, eh. He's like, you sure is cute. He said it reverse. He said, you sure are good looking. I bet your boyfriend's happy. I'm like, yeah, he is. Like, what the frick, man? Having all of these cop interactions sober has taught me that they are human, honey. They are human. I don't know, like, listen. All I know is when there is a power imbalance, there is always, I don't know, when you have a power imbalance like that, like citizens and a badge, that officer is always going to have the upper hand because there's a power imbalance. He can say and do, and I learned the hard way. I got charged with charges that I didn't even fucking do. I learned the hard way.
She doesn't want officers to be citizens. She wants them to, I don't know. What are they supposed to be?
They have the propensity to be some of the most evil people in the world because of their position. And a lot of them abuse it. A lot of them don't even deserve to be behind the badge. They're a disgrace to this country. And I'm not saying that every officer that has been rude to me is that type of person. But what I am saying is that when you are a cop, it is absolutely your responsibility to do your job. That is your job. Like, that's the whole purpose is to do your job, protect and serve. If I'm telling you, if I show you that I've had millions of views and I talk about being
Look at all the views I have on YouTube. They're not gonna give a fuck, man.
homeless, and I tell you that I have people bullying me on the internet, and I tell you that it's somebody that's found me off of the internet and they are attempting to continue to cyberbully me, and he even said cyberbully, like he didn't know what the fuck it was. Hello?
Because you're out in a Walmart parking lot. Maybe you should show like the specific things that they're saying if you know who they are, and be like this is their profile, this is the guy, that's him right there. But Brooke is just like, oh, they have an anime picture, so they're kids, and they're bullying me on the internet, so they have to be, this is them. In Walmart parking lot. Fucking burning wheelies.
We just had a fucking national cyber attack, bro. Like, what planet do you live on?
That's completely different. The national cyber attack wasn't cyberbullying.
Can I go there to I don't give a fuck planet? Like, I don't give a care island? Like, what are you talking about right now? Cyber attacks are like, and cyberbullying is on the
Two completely different things.
up and up. There's children out here.
They're on the up and up.
You're taking their own lives over it. The lack of knowledge about shit like that, but you're behind a badge. I just don't understand. You know, I know that they're desperate for officers, but I'm just saying that this is the problem. This is why they're showing up causing fucking problems, because they're not mature enough to be behind a badge. They're not even smart enough to freaking
Hey, Sam. I need to get better at that game.
use their gut instinct or intuition in situations anymore. I mean, for God's sake, a freaking officer mistaken a taser for a gun. I'm sorry. She mistaken a gun for a taser. Smart people don't do shit like that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Lord, I mean, tell me you ain't got no common sense without telling me. How does that even happen? And there was a lot of people that thought that she did it intentionally, and I mean, hell, maybe she did. We need to do a deep dive on that. I don't know, but I'm just saying they're assholes out here, and I get so sick of it. And another thing that I've noticed, if I go to different cities, they try to bully me back to my city. They're not gonna, like, how can I explain it? If you
Gonna bully you back to your city.
If you think you're gonna go down to Neptune Beach, I'll give you a specific place. If you think that you're gonna go down to Neptune Beach, Florida,
Okay.
and camp out on the beach for 2 or 3 days, you got another fucking thing coming. It
I think you're not supposed to camp out on the beach.
ain't happening there. Not in Neptune Beach, Florida, it ain't, honey. Go try. Go try. You will go to jail before you are able to camp out anywhere downtown Neptune Beach. Them white people will have you locked up so motherfucking quick. I mean, how screwed up? But, like, go on with your bad self if you think I'm joking. Drive your little van out there and see if you can damn stay at the Planet Fitness at Neptune Beach.
There's like kids and families around. Homeless shouldn't be around kids and families. They should be deep downtown where there's money and drugs, and not kids and families.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know what Neptune Beach is all about. I've never been to Neptune Beach.
will say that they have some very petty officers out there, like immature. They would wait till I was comfortable in the bed to come knock on my house and be like, hey, you need to get up. Here's the kicker. They would see me before I put my window covers up at 8 o'clock, like now, like I'm going to bed. They would see me and they wouldn't say nothing. Fast forward 2 o'clock in the morning, they beating on the side of my car telling me that I can't park there. But
Well, because now everything's closed and you have no business being there. So, like, it would be illegal for them to tell you to leave if you're a Planet Fitness member. You're maybe just chilling. You're allowed to be there, but now you're not. It's not fucking rocket science.
But they saw me put my window
It's called loitering.
covers up at 8 o'clock. That's what I'm talking about. They do things intentionally to fuck with you. Now here's
Was it Brooke that wanted to do the homeless sleeping study where you rent out a parking lot and you have a whole bunch of people sleep on concrete and you monitor how well their sleep is, or was that Heather? honestly can't remember. It sounds like something both of them would say.
Here's the thing. When I lived down there, I actually worked a full-time job, and I was actually running an establishment 5 days a week by myself. And we had like 10 pool tables. We did APA. We had pool tournaments, pool leagues. Okay. And I was running the place by myself. So imagine working a full-time job, 60, 70, 80 hours a week, and doing it by yourself. You have no superiors. You don't even ever see the owners. Like, and then they would come and treat me like that, like wake you up, like, you know. And that's another misconception. Just, you know, I am homeless. I can't afford rent, but it doesn't mean that I'm out here doing nefarious stuff. Like, we have to stop thinking like that. Everybody, that thinking caused me to isolate last year, to the point that I stopped taking care of myself because of how other people were treating me in society. I started punishing myself. How fucked up is that? There's people that walk off into the fucking mountains of wherever, and they never come back because of that. Like, there's people, homeless people dying left and right that have just completely given up on life because of how society treats the homeless, when hell,
The Appalachian Mountains?
half the time, it's because of policies that have been voted into office that have led to these people not even being able to get resources that they absolutely deserve. And I'm specifically talking about our veterans. America just takes a shit all over them.
Why are we going on about veterans now? It's not that hard to keep a house. It's really, it's really not.
They come back.
I could show you so many fuck ups that manage to keep their apartment. Like, it's not. There's a lot of people. Brooke just wants to, you know, be unique. She's a unique van lifer. Give her money.
With PTSD and
She wants to be able to just drive everywhere all the time on a whim.
freaking, I mean, hell, there's not even freaking therapy for me if I want it. The best option is going to talk to somebody who probably has some online 2-year degree from
You have Stephanie.
some woke ass college. I'm not lying, y'all. I have been and tried to find a new therapist because I do like Stephanie, but
Yeah. See? Stephanie.
my insurance would pick up a new therapist now, and it would save me some money. So I've been looking for a new therapist, and these people, not only do they not care about their job, you can tell that there's a prejudice against you. When you're dealing with state-ran facilities and government-ran agencies or whatever, you know what I mean, like Department of Social Services and stuff, when you're getting Medicaid through them, their therapy services, they don't have people that are the most educated people, and it's a shit show, and nobody knows what's going on.
Are you telling me that the government is not hiring qualified people to do the government jobs? Okay.
I remember one time I waited over, I don't know, I was trying to get an assessment, but like I needed a doctor to assess me, not a computer, and it never even happened. I waited forever. And then they tried to put me on the computer, and I'm like, no, I need to see a psychologist. Like, yes, ain't that right? A clinical psychologist, isn't that?
Whoever can prescribe you drugs, is that who you're looking to see? Is that it? I don't. Do people want to see the psychologist and psychiatrist? I think it's something that usually it's suggested to you. You don't wake up one day and say, I need to see the psychologist. Unless you're like looking to get drugs.
That who does diagnose him from like the DSM? I think that's who it is. It's either a psychologist or
Psychiatrist does.
it is a psychologist. Yeah. State operated places are shit. Daymark Recovery Services is a joke. So is their therapy services as a state-ran facility. Just like the rehab down in Chapel Hill, it's a state-run facility. It's one of the worst environments that you could ever try to get clean in. The programs are not good. The staff are irresponsible. The staff, Y'all, they be having drug addicts that just sneak out and bring back crack for the whole house. Like, y'all, go to, oh my God, we'll have to do a deep dive on this one day because I went there several times. It was the worst experience of my life. They should have been able to recognize that I went through betrayal trauma. When I was going through betrayal trauma, I was going through a stage of mania, and people didn't even know how to pick up on the signs of mania. Like, listen, I'm not even, listen.
Does Brooke just like look up things and it's like, all right, this is how I need to act to get diagnosed with this so I can bring it to court and sue Randy? Is that the fucking thing we're trying to go for?
Listen, I've never went to school for any of this. This is all from behaviors that I've seen in my life. I can just, maybe I should have went to school for this shit because I don't know how to tell you how I know how to tell people. And
She's trying to reverse engineer her diagnoses. Like, she knows what she wants to be diagnosed with, and she disagrees with any other thing. It's really like Mark. Mark does that. Mark's like, I have Tourette's. Every fucking psychiatrist's like, no, you don't. And he's like, yeah, I do. I swear I do. It's like, no, you're just a fucking narcissist, but okay.
what they're going through, what they're feeling, I can, if somebody is going through something, you know, I don't know. But I do know that when you're dealing with recovery services and these types of places, they need to be able to help you in the best.
Maybe at one point in time, she was kind of sane, and then she just pretended to be crazy for so long that she ended up being actually crazy. Like, it's like method acting. Like, she's just crazy now.
Possible. And the best way to do that is to assess you. They need to know, you know, your drug history. They need to know what you've been through. They need to know who your parents were. They need to know what environment you were brought up in. That stuff absolutely is why you are like you are and what.
Yeah, no, everyone stutters. Mark like leans into his stutters. I guess when he stutters a bit, then he is like twitches his head around and starts being weird. He's like, it's Tourette's. Take me seriously. Empathize with me and take me seriously and let me say I'm going to kill you with no consequence.
What you're going through currently, if you're going through a crisis, all of that stuff, all those little things make a bigger picture.
Heath Ledger yourself.
At these state
or Heath Ledger
and operated rehabs, it's not like that. You don't get the attention to detail. You don't get anything to leave there with, anything that's going to help you stay clean. And matter of fact, I almost wonder if they want patients to be, I wonder if they want the turnover rate to be like that for funding. I really do. The facility is in shambles. I mean, it's a shithole. It's been there for decades. It's on the campus of UNC Chapel Hill. It's right down the road from the hospital. And I can't think of the name of it, but it's a piece of shit. And every time I go there, they're severely understaffed to the point that.
Why does she keep going there?
They have to deliver meals to the dormitories to us because we can't walk across the street because there's no staff, not enough staff to escort us over there. So it's a rehab, and they have like 2 buildings. There's a cafeteria and then the rehab, and it's horrible, y'all. There's not even hot.
Okay, so it's like a rehab and a mental health place, because she went there one time and got like, they made her stay for 7 days. She was trying to get diagnosed with something. They gave her Xanax, and then she was circling Ben Shapiro's book with red crayon. Fun times. I thought it was just a mental health place, so I guess she's been there a few times for rehab.
Water in that place half the time. I remember taking showers in there, and it was one of those like old gym showers from the 60s that just shot the water everywhere. It's got the big nozzle on it and just shoots the water everywhere. And it's not
like just put a fire hose in the fucking.
Not even like a good stream of water. Like it's like mist. Okay, and you're detoxing. Okay, so you feel like ass. You can barely stand up. You probably haven't eaten in days. Okay, and it is the worst feeling in the world. And you probably ain't showered in 2 or 3 days. Hell, maybe a week if you were on meth. You probably just woke up after sleeping for a week if you've been out on a meth binge. But
I really hope they're probably not, but I really hope they're like filming 60 Days in Rockingham, North Carolina. So there's like video cameras there, and she thinks that it's just like, I don't know, people on YouTube watching. She's like, I know you're watching me, video game gooner. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you when I get out of here. And we're just watching 60 Days in. It's like, there's this crazy Brooke lady. I don't know. She doesn't know anything about 60 Days in, but she's convinced this video game guy's watching her.
But so you haven't washed your ass in a week. So you get in there and you're freezing because they keep it cold as shit in there. And
60 Days In is one of my favorite shows.
you're freezing trying to shower in this little shower. You can barely stand up. You don't want to put your body on this nasty ass wall because it probably hasn't been cleaned since 1962, and it's disgusting. I mean, it's the worst experience. If you can get clean at home, if you're
Kit Kat.
struggling with addiction, if you can get clean at home, baby, I got all the pointers in the world to do that, but it's
Her pointers are shit. She's like, go get a fucking $300 IV put in your arm every day. That's stupid. Just try to get through it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be shit. It's terrible. But you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
gonna take a little bit of money to get you going.
You don't need money.
Like, I'm talking about liquid IVs. They're fucking $30 a box. You're gonna need about 6 boxes of those. The proteins that I just bought from the store, you're gonna need about 10 boxes of those. That's just gonna be enough to keep you alive for 2 weeks. But here's the thing, you get that shit in you and you go get you an actual IV in your arm, and every day that you're able to do that, you're gonna feel about 50% better. And I wish that, and that was just to get me on the Suboxone. People be like, yeah, you can
Thanks
tell
for
me
the
everyone in a
beans.
week.
You're
I'm
up
like,
in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Ocelot GG 1803 super chatted $2. Get clean in your truck.
Imagine her trying to get clean in her truck. I wouldn't recommend that. That'd probably be really shit. But if you can find a place, if you have a friend or a family member who can take you in or something, I assume, I don't know, let's say you're homeless, or I don't know how you're supposed to pay rent for a couple months while detoxing. Might be hard to do. Maybe wait for your tax return if you don't make a lot of money. And then that's when you detox and just lock yourself in a room, pay your rent with the fucking tax refund, take a personal leave of absence or something from your job if you have a job, and just fucking do it.
it took me 2 weeks just to get on
It's not easy. It's not easy at all. But you can do it.
Suboxone.
I did it, and I'm fucking stupid. I'm lazy, I'm like, if I can do it, anyone can do it.
Like, I don't know what drugs people are doing now. All I know is that I did enough drugs. It is a miracle I'm alive. Like, seriously.
Thank you for the 2, by the way, Ocelot.
Yeah. I remember first getting Suboxone, I would have to they would prescribe me 3, and I would freaking eat those, 6 of them. Because I knew that I couldn't OD on them. So, I was hurting so bad. I mean, when you're doing, yeah, it was bad. I'll have to show you guys pictures sometimes. I have pictures before I went and got my track marks removed. So there is procedures for that. If you have black tar lines up your body, I had black tar in the tops of my feet. The backs of my hands were completely covered. Yeah. So I'm glad that I was able to get those removed, because getting those removed kind of gave me my life back. That was really I think it was maybe 6 months after I got clean, I started getting laser Pico Wave, which is a laser tattoo removal. And they told me at the Botox center, they said, we don't know if this will work for this. We've never had anybody try to remove black tar from skin. What it comes from is where you miss the
You have a good point, Jeremy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, they'd probably just buy drugs at the tax return. So you gotta pay your rent 2 or 3 months in advance, so you can't spend the money on drugs. And then just lock yourself in a room.
vein, and the dope gets in between the skin, and there's different layers to your skin, and it's actually a bunch of layers, but it's where it doesn't get in the vein, and it actually just gets trapped under the skin. Well, just like ink, if you put ink in skin, you're gonna see the ink. So it does the same thing. So I literally had black marks, it would be a whole line all the way down black, whole line all the way down black. The backs of my hand, my thumbs, all.
Well, and that's people say in chat, you're not supposed to shoot black tar heroin, apparently. I don't know this. I don't do heroin. You're supposed to smoke it. So maybe that's why there was all this gunk in her.
Down my fingers were black. The sides of my hands were black. All through here was black. They did a wonderful job. They are kind of scam artists.
What do you mean they're scam artists?
Because my last appointment, they cut the laser down. That was something that I noticed. I was like, okay, well, every other time I went to my appointment, they had it cut up to 7 or 8. This last appointment, he had it cut down to level 3. Now, I do on my upper arm still have a little
Brooke, do you know how to work the machine? Maybe there's a reason for that. God damn it. Everything's a fucking scam to her.
bit of like black
Do you have the track marks? Do you have them anymore?
ink. I'll have to show you guys when I'm not tan one day because you can actually see it still under the skin. But I'm glad that I did it because it kind of gave me my life back. Having to wear, I used to wear long sleeves all the, like, you would never see me without long sleeves ever back in the day. And then it got to the point to where I had no longer had veins in my arms, so then I was going in my hands. I'm so glad that I left that shit. Like, I never want to go back there again. That's why I fight so hard to stay away from people. That's why every time I meet somebody, I'm like re-triggered, you know? Sorry, I'm not picking at my nose. I'm moving my nose ring. That's why I'm like re-triggered every time something new traumatic happens, because you just, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just that I've been so far at the bottom that just all of the people that I'm interacting, I do think that
In Brooke's world, no one would make money except Brooke. Like, she's always complaining, I don't have any money, I can't make any money. But she doesn't want anyone to, like, turn a profit. She's like, I can't believe. I can't even think of something, but she's always complaining about shit. If something costs somebody $20, she's mad that they're selling it for like 30. She thinks she should get it for $20 too, which means they would be literally wasting their time buying this and selling it. Like, that's how Brooke's brain works, though. Except if it's her, then she should be able to sell her fucking used pants for $100 and is mad when people don't want to pay that.
being homeless, certain people feel comfortable like approaching you because you're homeless, which is not okay. But I do feel like men use that as an opportunity to like come on to you, proposition you. I told y'all I had that one guy in Hillsborough that rolled up to, first of all, he broke his neck coming in the parking lot, okay, Mr. Owl. Okay, seriously. It was a S parking lot, okay? Like, you got to come up a long dirt, like a long pavement driveway, come in behind my vehicle, come in front of my vehicle, go back.
I think she's gone through every single stalking encounter in the past like 3 to 4 months. I don't even know what triggered this. This is a let's get ready for bed and reminisce about everything in the past, apparently. Mr. Owl, yeah.
Back around the S to get to the ATM. But I saw him coming out of my peripheral. I could see out to the road because it's an S shape or whatever. And so I could see at the bottom of the hill. As soon as he hit that driveway to come up behind my vehicle, he's like craning his neck looking at me. And he goes in front of me. He looks at me. He kind of slows down, creeps past me. He drives up to the ATM. He's looking at me. He gets money out of the ATM. He gets back in his car. And then he pulls right in front of my truck and idles for a few minutes. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It was the weirdest. I don't know. Just the look he gave me. And then when he left out of there, he was literally craning his head back like this. And it's like one of those situations where he's in a curve. Like he's in a curve. And I was like, this is weird. Like, I don't know. I just got this vibe that he knew me for, like, he had seen something on it. Like, he saw my channel. I just got this vibe that he thought he could roll up and go to the ATM. And I don't know, that I would talk.
Yeah, he can. That's what the ATM's there for.
Talk to him or something. It was almost like he was waiting for me to talk to him. Like he was looking at me to get out of my car and walk up to him like I knew him or something. And I just got this vibe because also he left that money like laying. It was weird, y'all. Like, you got to trust your intuition, baby. Like, people are going to think things about you that ain't true all the fucking time. People are going to say things that ain't, true about you all the time. Don't worry about that. Like, but just know that people are actively out here trying to talk poorly about you, to demean you in some way. But also, people are dumb enough to believe stuff off of the internet. That's the sad part. Like, people genuinely will believe
This dude just wanted to go to the ATM, bro.
a rumor over the horse's mouth. But
Never seen your channel. Probably doesn't even watch YouTube.
I do think that comes from a society where lying about bullshit is common too. So, I mean, I see both sides, but what I'm saying is I'm wondering if that guy was trying to proposition me for sex or something, because I was down there stripping at the strip club. Remember, I was working at that fancy $1 million fancy club that took all my money.
You mean the one that you scammed them $100 and they called you out on it, and then you freaked out and quit?
I just got this vibe that he had seen my content. He thought that he could pull up, go to the ATM, and that I would hop out and proposition him or something. Like, what? Sir, if I'm hopping out, I'm bringing my Mason baseball bat. Yeah. I don't know, man. It was just the weirdest thing. And I remember being on live with you guys and telling you about this. And I was like, does he think? And when I really got in bed that night and thought about it, I was like, yeah, that's probably what was going on. He probably, like, his eyes did not leave me. I don't know, unless he was tweaking on a Coke bench and he went to the ATM to get more money, and then I freaked him out staring at him. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, you're aware of your surroundings. Other people are aware of their surroundings too. They see some weird fucking chick staring at them. They might stare back and be like, what is this about? I should keep my eye on her. Because when you look away is when, I don't know, you get hit upside the head with an axe or some shit.
Oh, my hip. Y'all, I really wonder if I have a vitamin D deficiency. I read online that if you don't eat enough
And I don't take my eyes off crazy people. And like walking around in the world, nope.
vitamin D, that it'll hurt your joints. I'm really having a lot of joint problems, but also I haven't been working out. I don't know. Maybe I should. Thank you. Maybe I should try to take one of these vitamins. Sometimes I don't like to take them because they give me heartburn, but I just take a ton. So
Hey, Vegas.
I might just try to take half of one. I wonder if there's even vitamin D in this thing. It's like a women's one a day. It's a complete adult's vitamin. Be careful with these things though, because I mean, you really don't need this unless you're like me and you're not eating well. Oh, it's got vitamin D, 1,000 units or whatever. IU, you know, IU. What is IU?
I don't know. Let's look at my
It's
vitamins.
125% of your daily values. So I might actually, and that's vitamin C and vitamin D. I mean, it's vitamin D, 25 mcg.
What is IU?
It's also got vitamin 6, which I heard is good for bones, your joints. Ain't vitamin K also good for your joints? I think so. You gotta make sure you don't mix too many of these up, because they be putting all kinds of stuff in these things nowadays, and I'm just like, why didn't you just be normal? I want normal fish oil, please.
Units of
I would like to
something.
get. I need.
Yeah, it's the
To
dose.
stock up on stuff like that, honestly. But if I'm using shampoo for
I'm
damn
wondering what
body
it stands for.
wash, then it ain't happening too soon. But vitamin D, I do know that one of them
Stands for International Unit. Okay. We are the units of measurement for vitamins are an international level now. Or maybe they've always been. I didn't know that. You know how shoe sizes are all different fucking shoe oh my god. Shoe sizes based off of what country they're from? I guess in any country, it's just the international unit of measurement for vitamins.
you can, it helps with working out. I think that's D3 though. And
You take 10,000 vitamins a day.
this is, oh, this one don't even tell me which kind it is. There's like vitamin D3 too, right? I don't know, y'all. Don't get me lying. I have not been taking these this week like I was last week though. I almost wonder if that was my kidney and liver hurting last night after I took that melatonin. My back started to hurt.
Oh, vitamin D. I don't think you can overdo it on vitamin D. I think something with vitamin A and C, if you have too much of one or not the other or something, it makes your bones really bad. Because there was some kid who took he ate a whole bunch of gummy vitamins and his arm broke or some shit. I can't remember. I'm saying the story wrong, but I have heard, because like when COVID happened, a lot of doctors were like just saying, just take a fuck ton of vitamin D. Don't worry about how much it is. Nothing bad will happen to you.
And I laid here, remember we talked and I kept bitching about my back? It happened right after I
Yeah, you should take your vitamins with food.
took those 3 melatonin. You know, ironically, what melatonin affects? It can affect your liver and kidneys. Another thing, apparently you're not supposed to give this shit to children. Y'all, we got to do a deep dive on melatonin. This stuff is not good for you. It's the pharmaceutical industry trying to profit off of our anxiety and stress, okay?
I think it's just a natural alternative to, I don't know, like a Tylenol PM or a fucking Xanax or who knows what else people take for sleep.
We can do it without these. I'm gonna make y'all quit everything with me. I'm gonna be like, all right, guess what we quitting this week? Cigarettes. No, I'm joking. It would be cool if we, they had groups like that. I think that would motivate you.
Melatonin's in her body. Like, your body produces melatonin. It's just, I don't know, that's supposed to help you to get more of it into you to make you fall asleep faster or some shit. I don't know. It's not, I don't know why Brooks thinks it's evil now.
Like motivate people in general. Maybe not you. I'm sorry, I talk like to y'all too much.
Talk like an idiot. That's like
I call you too much. Even when I get angry, I notice I do that too.
You say we. I don't even. You say you. That's fine because most people are watching individually, so it's okay. But when you say we, that makes no fucking sense.
I'm like, you motherfuckers out here don't know how to drive. I'm like, damn, that's mean, bro. Not everybody. I didn't mean to generalize. Just half.
You're racist. You're fucking racist. I don't mean to generalize. I just profile and I'm fucking racist as hell.
I think people they doubt themselves. I see so many people doubting themselves behind the wheel. Like, stop doubting yourself. You was doing right.
Yeah, but remember when we robbed the bank together? So I had no part in that. What are you talking about?
I had the right of way. Just go, girl. Like, people come to a four-way stop and they all look at each other confused, like, who should go first? And, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't have no patience. Oh, I told you guys that Allie called me the bank for my truck payment Monday. I didn't answer the phone because, listen, it's the beginning of the work week. You're going to stress me out too soon. So, I didn't call. I guess that they'll take a hint and call me if there's a problem. No, for real. I told them that I don't get paid till the 21st. I told them I will not have money. So, if they're not going to blow me up, I mean, calling me one time, you would think they would call me back if it was serious. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should call them tomorrow. Because it is Friday. I'm going to call them tomorrow and see what the frick they say. God, they aggravate me so bad. Like, what kills me is the lack of understanding. Like, I ask them serious questions that I need serious answers to, and they're incapable of giving me answers. That is my struggle with this. Like, this is your job. I need to know these answers. And
Brooke's got a lot of fucking questions. Y'all have some answers, or if y'all have some questions, feel free to answer them. Which is true. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. So if you do have any questions, feel free to answer.
They don't give you definite
And be good little angels.
answers, and it almost makes you feel like they're scamming you, like they're dicking you around, like they want you to make payments, but then they're gonna come and repo the car anyways. Like, when there's no security in this business deal, and there hasn't been. Okay, from the moment that I tried to leave with my property, it's been problems. I've had to fight for this truck for 3 years. It's in my damn name. So, like, never co-sign for anybody, never get your name, unless you're married, and, like, listen, there's certain things you don't do, and until you're married, you don't go co-signing on nothing with nobody. You don't put money in nobody's name and freaking savings account. You don't put money in anybody's stocks and bonds, and, until you are married, you do not mean to do that. And also, even with family, even with your siblings and shit, that shit gets sketchy. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're doing it with your spouse and y'all are building a life together, y'all are building a home and a family. Unless it's that situation, I really just think that it's unnecessary to be putting your name on other people's shit and their name on your shit. That's just because I've lost everything because of it. So heed my fucking advice. and keep shit in your name. And that girl that I posted that short clip of, y'all, oh my God, bless her heart, honey. That man definitely, at the very least, in my opinion, he's bisexual. But what is telling to me is his lack of empathy is what he had done to her credit, to what he had done to her future, what he had done to their future. They get married and he immediately coerces her into purchasing him a new car, but using her life savings to do so. I mean, what little savings she had, every penny went to this car. Not only that, though, apparently he's been milking her since they got married, and he treats her as a cash cow. And it's very clear to see what is going on here. It's very clear to see that this woman is trapped in a financially and emotionally abusive relationship. And listen, I don't know if they got some polyamorous. Listen, you know what? I probably should go watch the whole episode, but it is very clear from that short clip that it is not a healthy marriage, and no one should ever base their love of you off of what you're spending on them. You know, that's not love. That's codependency, and it'll turn toxic when there's an imbalance of power. It's gonna, you know, some people, I don't know. I think it's hard for some people to handle power and like pick between doing the right thing and the wrong thing. I think that it's very difficult for some people to make those decisions, but yeah, I don't know. I do. I think that a lot of people struggle with doing the right thing, and they shouldn't. That's what, I mean, it genuinely shocks me when I'm like, what? Oh, wow, so you're a piece of shit too, huh? Seriously, it happens. I mean, you know, like when Julie intentionally messed my paperwork up. Oh, y'all, I was livid. And I actually waited a day because I was so angry. That's something I didn't tell y'all. I had to actually cool down for a whole day because I knew if I went back over there, I might go to jail for real, for real. It pissed me off that bad. I think what pissed me off was knowing that her little friends and her, they laughed about it. Like, they were sitting there laughing in my face like it was a fucking joke. Like, girl. Julie, you're a fake bitch. Woo, girl. I'm steaming. I can't stand fake people like that. Like, I had a girlfriend that I used to hang out with in Charlotte like that. And let me tell you, I used to go out of my way to do things for her. And when I was in Charlotte, I would crash at her house before I got my place in Charlotte. Like, when I was on drugs, we would run and get around together and stuff. And I was a dancer and she was a bartender at this club in Charlotte. And we would run around together. She didn't have no license. And so I would give her rides sometimes, and like, I would stay at her house. Like, if I was going to be in Charlotte working for a few days, I would stay up there. She had a nice condo, and her kids weren't there half the time, and blah, 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 blah. But it got to the point to where I realized that all of the people in her life, she had in her life for a specific reason. Like, they were of some value to her in some specific way. Like, the guy she was dating, he was a complete loser. He couldn't stay out of jail. He had his own drug problems, and she controlled him with money from sales of dope that she would complete. And he also, you know, she could also control him with the dope she sold, you know. So, but also the friends that she had in her life, you know, she had one person that would let her borrow cars, and then another person, she actually fucked that car up, needed another car, went to a different friend, got a different car. But, you know, these were people that she sold drugs to and stuff. And like, all I'm saying is it turned toxic around the time that I started deciding to get clean. Or actually, I got clean. And I went back to strip. I remember now. I only left stripping for like maybe 3 months. I might have took 2-3 months off. Maybe, I think I took like 90 days off actually from stripping when I decided to get clean. And I remember going back and things were different. It was like me getting clean made her feel some type of way about herself. I could tell that like it had made her think about her own life. Yeah, so then I would stay over there, but I'm sober. There's all of this going on, you know, and she would randomly call me for me to come pick her up at bars. So I would swing through and get her, or she would call me to the club, and she's been at the strip club since 11 a.m. when they open. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. She worked day shift as a bartender, but when she got off at 7 o'clock, she started drinking, drank 3 bottles of champagne, and she's out there showing her ass trying to fight people. These are real incidents. And I'm like, get the fuck in the truck. And she's like, trying to fight people. And I'm like, get in the truck.
This whole story sounds like Brooke is just describing herself as well. Also doesn't make sense. You were giving this lady rides, but she was also borrowing other people's cars and trashing them. I don't think Brooke has ever fully owned anything of her own. Like she was saying, like co-signing this, co-signing that. It's been Randy or someone else. I can see people lending her a car that she crashes. I don't know. Anyways, it's just interesting to me.
Like, bitch, you're putting me in a bad position right now. Like, I'm literally about to snatch your ass through the damn driver's seat. You know what I mean? The passenger seat. I'm gonna hang out and just snatch your little ass in here. You were literally putting my life in danger. Like, I just got clean. I just bought a new truck. Like, I'm getting my shit together. And I think that this was when I was driving my Nissan, actually. So, you know, stay away from people like that. All of that just sounds so bad. I don't think I've ever talked about this. It got to the point one night I went and picked her up from this bar. This was a different incident. I went and picked her up from this bar. I literally had to coerce her to come out of the bar to even get in the truck after she had called me to come pick her up. Now, this was only 2 miles, like not even 2 miles, a mile from freaking Park Avenue or Park Road in freaking Charlotte. And which is a very nice area. It's near like Dilworth and South End and all of that. Like, it's a nice area. And I don't remember what happened, but I don't remember. I don't know if she wouldn't put her seatbelt on. I don't know if she was yelling. I don't know if it was about drugs or something. I don't remember. But I remember fucking slamming on fucking brakes, bro. I like to throw her ass into the front windshield. I said, shut the fuck up. I'm done. I'm just done. I got my shit and I left out of there and I never spoke to that bitch again. Other than I tried to go in the club once and we had words, and y'all, I just stay out of those clubs. I don't even want to go in those places. They're fucking shitholes. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be so vulgar, but that's what they are. I mean, it's literally the bottom of the bottom. And those are the only words that I will ever be able to use describing those places. I hate it. It's so, I don't know. It's just a waste. It's a complete waste. And yeah, it's a complete waste. But I cut her out of my life so fast. I remember we would go on like trips and stuff, and like she wouldn't even tell me shit. I remember driving to Nashville, and well, I probably shouldn't talk about that. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on marijuana, but I will say that this dumb bitch had shit on her that it wasn't good. I don't even give rides to people because of this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, how dare you bring marijuana in my car and not fucking
You have marijuana. What? How dare you bring marijuana in your car? Says the fucking you've been pulled over heroin and cocaine. You have fucking THC pens on you in a state that's not allowed, and you're driving. How dare she bring marijuana into Brooke's car?
tell me. And it wasn't just a little bit. I was like, this dumb bitch. Like, fucking Tennessee is rough, yo. There's fucking cops out there everywhere when you're coming in from the mountains. Like, yeah, it's not a place that you went outside of Nashville. We went to Nashville to party, and there was just so many surprises on this trip. Let me tell you that there shouldn't have been for us to be such best friends. Like, and we weren't best friends. She was just an acquaintance. But, and I mean, I guess we were friends in a way. Like, we go on little vacay weekends and stuff. But, like, when I look back on it, it's definitely surface level.
That's crazy. She's pissed about that.
I honestly think I was one of the first friends she had that didn't fucking mooch off of her. Yeah. But also, like I said, she kept people in her life that would do what she wanted them to do. And that's what people in positions of, people with money and drugs do. And I don't get involved with people like that. And also, I'm telling you right now,
That's when she puts the duct tape over our mouths. We're just sit here, stuck, forced to listen.
You go to a place like the mountains and you get involved in a
Can't even talk to each other.
small strip club like that, you're going to end up on drugs. because the only people to hang out with are the girls that you work with. And you're young like they are, so you're going to be enticed to hang out with those girls. And before you know it, all y'all going to be doing drugs. Like, the drug use in West Virginia was some of the worst that I think I've seen. Yeah, it was pretty bad up there. I'm talking about even during the day, there's just junkies walking down the fucking main road. And I mean, in Beckley, I think that's the name of it, and Princeton, and I went all over West Virginia. It's a straight shot up to another club. So I went to Beckley and Princeton and somewhere else. It's all right there, but it's at the very bottom of the state. So it's kind of isolated, but like the cities, it's small. There's like a McDonald's, a Burger King, a laundromat. Like, it's one thing
She's still stripping at this point in time. I think she might have be pretending to quit. She always quits and then goes back.
in each city, really, and it's super small. And I ran into a lot of people that I met at the strip club, and I was just like, what the hell? Like, I'm gonna have to run into these I gotta see them every day. Like, I go to Planet Fitness and there's customers that were in the club last night. No, absolutely not. No. What do you think this is? This ain't some damn Sons of Anarchy in fucking West Virginia. Like, what do you think this is? Like, no.
It's my United States of whatever.
Y'all, when they told me that it was freaking being ran by that gang, I said, I can't. I gotta. That's not even the worst part. The worst part for me is just admitting to myself that dancing is dead, you know? Like, it'll never be what it was. They taxed the hell out of it. They took so much money there, too. But all the clubs do now. That's the thing. All of them are going to take. So, for instance, if you make like $1,000, they're going to take around 60% at most clubs now. And that is not right. It was never like this before. These clubs, specifically the club in Raleigh, they build this $1 million club out there, and then they work these girls like workhorses. I mean, you got to think, if these girls are able to sell 8 hot tubs a month for a year, that's $100,000 they make off of each girl. Yeah. So, do that in a 30-year period of time, and imagine how much money you can make. I mean, here's the thing, though. The economy is shit. The club was just built back and opened in the spring of this year, and it's fallen off so bad. Like, they ain't even been selling hot tubs, honey. I sat there for 3 weeks, and nobody was making
I'm gonna grab a salad.
money. There was bitches that looked like supermodels, and I think I got lucky 2 or 3 days. But it would be like $120, baby. That is not worth you taking your clothes off for. You can start a business. You can do so much more stuff. Like, I know I ain't figured it out yet either, but listen, I'm gonna. Oh God, I gotta, because dancing is dead, and there ain't no career in that shit, and it's for the birds. You're better than that, anyways. Please learn from my mistakes. And God, please talk to your children about these things, man. See, that's the thing, though. You talk to your children about these types of things. Like, I don't know. Like, that girl was saying today that these girls are like online now, wait until their 18th birthday, and they're like, they already got careers made and stuff. Like, and she was saying that some of the parents are not even mad about it. That they encourage their children to like express themselves. Like, what the frick? No. Mm-mm. Man, I wanted to talk about this other thing that I was learning about today, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. My shoulder hurts so bad. I'm about to cut my truck off in a minute. Well, actually, it's 76 degrees outside, so I'm not yet, but I am going to cut this lamp off. I'm so tired. I'm glad I went ahead and took my makeup off. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Or is today Wednesday? Yesterday was Wednesday. No. I'm gonna break my brain. I hope y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. We'll talk tomorrow. And pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm gonna pray for you guys. Y'all be safe. Bye.
I need to learn better words to express myself, and I'm working on that. I did 2 hours of big girl words last night on my phone. There's apps that you can download to learn words. I have a vocabulary game, and it's definitely...
She has a vocabulary game. Does she go back to the flea market? Yeah, no, she goes back to the flea market. What is this? Talking about last night. Oh, this is, I don't know. Something happened in the night.
Assisted in me learning certain words and terminology. Let me turn my camera light up. I can't see you guys. There we go. So, first of all, I just got out of the truck. Let me show you where I am. I am at a Walmart. I went in that Walmart last night and I grabbed me some food. Remember, you guys went with me. We protein shakes, we grabbed some oatmeal, we grabbed 2 little cakes, Walmart cakes, we grabbed a Snickers almond bar, remember? So this morning, I get out to go over here to the Murphy's gas station, and as you can see, it's not very far, so I just walked over there. Oh, here they come. I mean, they're always fucking in here. Look, there's another one over there. I noticed when I woke up. So I go over there to use the bathroom, and it's been raining. So
What was it, people? I'm eating a salad.
I put my house coat on. I have on shorts, by the way. But I put my house coat on, and I walked over to the gas station. So as you can see, there's a delivery truck there. I walk around the delivery truck. I have my car keys in my hand, and I have my house robe draped around me, right? I go to walk in the bathroom, and I notice that there's 2 workers that work at Murphy's, and then the guy that was driving the truck. I'm like, I have the bathroom door open, and I'm about to walk in, and I said, "Good morning." And the ladies turned around and said, and then looks at the delivery driver and goes back to talking to him.
And said nothing? And made a face?
I was so uncomfortable. I have this happen so much. So I was so uncomfortable. I said, "Fuck them bitches," and I just went to go take a piss. Tell me why I go in the bathroom and then they start like laughing and cackling like fucking Kamala Harris out there. The amount of people that are so immature is unbelievable. But it gets better. Let me tell you what happened last night.
People having a fun time? Fuck that shit. Not when I'm using the washroom.
So, when I went into Walmart to get my cake and my drinks... Sorry, I'm trying to get ready. I have 2 job interviews this morning. So, both of them are over Zoom, so that's good. I don't have to waste gas getting across town, because one of them's in South Carolina and the other one is in Lexington, North Carolina. So anyways, last night when I went in there to get my meal replacement shakes, we got bananas. We grabbed 2 cakes. 2. We grabbed 1 pumpkin and 1 banana nut. And then we also grabbed a Snickers with almonds. Remember that?
Oh, is this the cake?
I never got those items.
You forgot him, or
Marissa.
Yeah, so we do kind of already know about this because she continues to bitch about this for days.
Kept them.
Yeah.
Marissa.
The fucking cake heist. So this is the first time she complains about the cake heist.
Who checked me out, asked me why I know her name. Asked me how I know her name.
I don't know. How do you know her name?
Because when I went to check out, Marissa was being a bitch.
Cool.
Marissa weighs about 320 pounds. I am not exaggerating. She's one of...
I mean, it's a good rant. I'll let her cook. This isn't too long of a stream, and then I'll skip ahead. There is a flea market adventure that we watched yesterday, so we're going to skip that one. She checks the mail for 16 minutes. That might be interesting. She found her husband. That is, we're not going to watch all that. That's a 4-hour stream. I want to see what that's about. And then she's back at the flea market again.
One of the largest women I've ever seen being able to walk. Tell me why it is only... Here's the kicker. Ask me how many times have I had this happen this year with the same type of woman? 3. twice at Dollar General, now once at Walmart. What they do
They steal her cake all the time.
is, come on, motherfucker, you're holding up traffic. Grandpa out for a damn 7:30 drive. I stopped at a Dollar General twice. I had it happen at the same Dollar General
She's not saying general. Yeah, she's saying general.
with two different women, just like Marissa. Here's what they do. Do y'all know those the bags where it's a device that holds the bags and it spins around. 90% of the time, as they are bagging your stuff, they hand you the bags. Am I wrong or am I right? So Marissa last night handed me all of the bags as she bagged my things for me to put in my cart. Every time she handed me a bag, I put it in my cart.
I have never had someone bag my items, I think since 2019. Maybe before that, like pre-COVID. Where are they bagging people?
Well, Marissa failed to hand me my cake and my almond. She never handed me the bag. I've had this happen 2 other times, 3 times in less than a year. All the same women. The same women.
Then use self-checkout. She's mad at self-checkout because there's chicken goop there or something.
They never hand me the last bag of stuff. The last time I had it happen was at a Dollar General with body spray and laundry detergent. And by the time I realized that these things were missing, I had already destroyed the receipt. And I said, fuck it, it's my own fault. I should have begged her for my other bag. I should have begged her for my other fucking bag. They do it on purpose, intentionally, hoping that you're not paying attention. And wouldn't you know it, I don't have my receipt. So the 2 cakes and the almond bar, I have no proof of. Because I don't have the receipt. Because I never thought for a moment that Marissa would take my items. But it's very clear to me, you know, it only took 3 times for me to pick up on the behavioral pattern of these women doing this. That device that holds all of the bags, that spins around.
It only took 3 times. That doesn't sound good.
At Walmart, they have those at Dollar General too. You know, when I was at Dollar General and had my body spray and my laundry detergent never given to me, it's so funny because there was 2 workers in there that were not
Yeah, I had to go back a bit because there's like a missing piece.
only condescending, but they were straight up bitches to me because I'm cute and young and full of life. I don't fucking know. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why is it always a woman that is morbidly obese, that is not my color, doing these things? As soon as I walked up to Marissa, now you can go see because it's all on video. She is not on video because I don't try to blast people like that. But
Okay.
I am trying to be nice to this woman, and you can hear it in the video. I'm like, hello. And she's like, hey. And like, if you think that's bad, you should have seen her face. You should have seen her face. Marissa doesn't like white people. Or maybe she just doesn't like me because I talk about how women like her treat me. I don't know. I don't know. Which is it? Which is it? Is she a blatant racist? Or does she just not like the fact that I talk about people doing screwed up stuff? It is absolutely your responsibility as an employee to hand me every single bag that is left over from my grocery bag. This is the 3rd time this year. And actually, it's the 3rd time since January of this year that I've had this happen. I go, I purchase things, I pay for them, and the woman running the counter does not hand me one of the bags, and so some of my items are missing. By the time that I get home and notice, my receipt's gone. Sorry, I have real problems in life. Keeping up with a damn receipt that I never expected to needed to keep up with is not, you know, top of my priority list. Okay? So, but it's pathetic. This shows you the mentality of adults out here. It screams loud and clear to me. I could already feel her energy before I even walked up. You know how? Because when I
How did she not notice this last night? Like fucking... Did she just eat the cakes in her sleep or something?
walked in the store, she was standing there with 2 other women talking. And I could feel her energy.
Remember when she lost her lunch one time? I don't know how. She packed a lunch for work for stripper work, and then she lost it. For days, it was just missing.
Not even looking at her. So then when I get to the checkout line and I notice that Marissa is checking me out, I'm like, oh God, here we go. And I'm trying to stay positive, and I'm like, hello, how are you? Or I'm like, how are you doing? And, you know, it's just fucking nasty ass attitude from the start. And then after I pay for my things, you can go back in the video and see her handing me stuff. Where the cart was positioned, you can see her handing me stuff. So why didn't she hand me the last bag that had my 2 pieces of cake and my almond chocolate in it? Why is it the same steps as the other 2 women that did the exact same thing to me? You know, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. That's what it is. These type of people will never change. They're angry at the world. They look out at society and they're so bitter and cold and lost that they're just bitter
That they gotta steal Brooke's cake.
bitches.
And eat it, too.
Bitch, just because you hate the world does not give you the right to go treat people like shit. That's a you problem. That is a you problem.
Your birthday tomorrow, bombastic Sada?
Here's the thing. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. So I lost $5 worth of stuff, and there's nothing I can do about it. Now, you know, thank God it wasn't my laundry detergent, you know, because that was $10 that lady took from me at the Dollar General. And when I went back, they told me that the lady had been fired. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. You go into a store, you pay money for products, and you hope that the cashier is going to be honest enough to hand you your bags. Here's the thing. Walmart is not one of those places that you would think to turn the cart around. Now, sometimes I do. Sometimes, you know, I'll turn the, where you can bag your groceries, you know, it rotates like a Lazy Susan. Sometimes I will turn that thing around and look. But this lady had handed me every single bag. So ask yourself, why wouldn't she hand me the last bag of my stuff? It was blatantly intentional. Don't be naive.
I guess this hasn't really been about the flea market. Maybe we'll rename this just Brooke's Problems. Make a thumbnail. Black people stole my cake! Exclamation mark.
Marissa had a bad fucking attitude when I walked up with my cart trying to cash out. And I could, you can feel the loathing coming off of them. You can feel it. I can see it. And I'm talking about evil people, people that hate themselves. You can see it from a mile away. And if you can't, then that probably means that you have zero intuition. But I can see it from a mile away, baby. A mile away. This is the 3rd time since January that I have went into a business. I have bought goods, and the cashier kept a bag of my property. Kept a bag. I mean, I can tell Marissa that you like cake, but I bought that cake. That was my cake. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Fucking cake wars. Cake wars of 2024.
I got out to the car, y'all. Remember we put groceries up last night? We did it together. Go back and see if you see me with cake in my hand. Please tell me, because I went back and looked, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't get cake. I was like, where's my cake? Marissa never handed me my cake. And you know, it's funny because the first 2 times this
It's so wacky.
happened, I said, I'm going to keep an eye on this. And then it happens again. I said, oh, Lord, this is for real. This is for real. This is some new age way of cashiers getting back at customers.
Fucking cake theft. Lord, if you can hear me, please stop the cake theft.
They keep a bag of their property. You know, and here's the thing. The 2 pieces of cake and the almond bar is something that I
Just gonna end this live by pray for Marissa because she needs it, y'all.
I only got looking for it because I wanted to eat it. Do you see what I'm saying? So
No. I only bought the cake because I wanted to eat it. You don't say.
it's not really something that I would have kind of noticed was missing anyways, because I don't typically buy those stuff a lot.
You buy cake every time you're at the grocery store. What?
I have been eating cake lately because I was trying to gain weight.
No, you always have a fucking thing of cake.
But typically I don't buy
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, why are we pretending we don't eat cake?
stuff like that, you know? Where is my toothbrush?
It's rare, okay? I never eat fast food.
It's
I
just
never eat
crazy
cake.
to me
I never vape.
how,
I don't do drugs.
you know, now I have no doubt that she's seen my stuff. I have no doubt now. Now I know she's seen my stuff. Like when she gave me an evil look when I first walked into Walmart, I was like, oh, maybe she's seen my stuff. After getting checked out by her and then having this woman blatantly keep, you know, items that I'd purchased, now I'm like, oh yeah, this bitch has seen my stuff. Because like,
Yeah, totally. She was like, I'm gonna steal this bitch's cake. Because I don't like her on YouTube. And that's not what happened. Wacky.
there's no coincidences. This is the same tactic that somebody's did twice to me this year. There comes a point where you pick up on people's behavioral patterns. You have to take the bits of information, the little bits of information, to create a bigger picture. And there's no denying that this woman did it intentionally. Her attitude towards me is the number one sign that she did this intentionally. Don't be naive. Now, it's nothing but 2 pieces of cake and an almond bar. It is not a big deal. But I think that it's important to talk about the behavior of people in society when they behave like this. This is a warning sign. If this person will do this to a paying customer, imagine how she treats her own family or her children.
Brooke with
If
the
you'll
children
do this to
again.
somebody that you don't know, somebody you think you know, imagine what she does to her own family and her children. It's the mentality. It's the mentality that's there. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the evil, vindictive, manipulative, conniving mentality that is in this person. And it's clear to me from the moment that she saw me that she had it out for me. Like I give a fuck. Here's the thing though. She's not woman enough to ever say anything to my face. She's not woman enough to say, hey, I don't agree with what you say online about black women. She ain't woman enough to sit down and have a real conversation with me. She's not a woman. She's a sorry excuse of a human who goes to work every day, mad at the world that she works at Walmart. And you know how I know she hates herself? Because she weighs over 320 something pounds. That's not a person that loves themselves. That's a person who's struggling through something. And I would like
I don't know. Some people don't give a fuck.
to feel pity for this woman, but I don't, because
Some people have self-esteem.
I've been through worse things than she could ever fucking imagine. Who have actually been through things, they don't treat people like that. People that have been through horrendous things do not treat other humans the way that Marissa treats humans. Typically, when victims go through things, they come out on the other side gaining perspective of the world a little bit. People that never go through anything, they don't do that. They turn bitter. They get angry at the world. They take their frustration out on everybody around them. And Marissa is a prime example of someone who has let herself go and grown bitter because of it. I mean, come on, man. How immature you gotta be to take somebody's food? Somebody who's homeless didn't have more money for food. She knew exactly what she was doing, and if it were not for the other 2 incidents
Knows Brooke is homeless too.
that I've already been through this year that were exactly the same, then I would think, oh, it was probably just an accident, even though she was
Brooke thinks she's like the fucking Simpsons, yo. She thinks everybody goes home at night after work and watches Brooke. They watch 4 hours of fucking Brooke and they hate her. So even though it's like, you should keep watching her though. And then they come to work and they just can't wait for her to come in to steal her cake. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck, Brooke?
treating me so poorly, I would still see the light at the end of the tunnel and be like, oh, it was an accident. That's the old Brooke, though. The new Brooke recognizes that these things keep happening and that it's the same suspect. Don't be naive, honey. Almost 6 million people have seen my content. 6 million! That's crazy. I just wanted to open up about everything that's happened. And I'm glad that I did, because nobody's talking about serious issues that we need to be talking about. And that is why Marissa is out here stealing people's cakes and damn Snickers bars. I'm telling you, girl, you go on. That's the last thing you need, honey, is more sweets. And I'm saying that because I genuinely feel that way, and it's the truth. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm telling you that this lady did this because she doesn't like me, and it's fine. You don't have to like me. But one thing you're not gonna do is steal my stuff, treat me like shit, and expect me to keep my mouth shut. Honey, bye. You might be able to do that to your husband and children and them not say anything, but I'm not your husband and children.
Yeah, 6 million views and 6 million people. We've seen hundreds of Brooke videos, and I'm just one person. So, you know what I mean?
I almost want to go in there and see if she's working today just to show y'all what she looks like, because once you've seen her, you'd be like, oh, okay. I get it, Brooke. I get it. We've all been treated like shit by someone who was not happy with themselves, because the majority of people are not happy with themselves. Most people don't even know who they are, what they score. They don't even know their morals and values and what they speak of. You know what I mean?
I think we get the gist, right? We gotta get some flea market crap. She goes on about children cutting their dicks off. We don't need to hear about that. That's old news. Saw this flea market. What's this one? Checking the mail.
Oh.
Everything's glitchy.
So it looks like they're closed. So they are. They're closed. I want to say that it's not
Great job. All right, guys. The mail's it's closed. We can't check the mail.
even it. Oh, shit.
Oh, we got a key. Good job.
Y'all, I left the damn keys in the truck.
No, you're an idiot. Fuck.
Damn it. Damn, I left the keys. I am so hungry, I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Oh yeah. Then this stream she says she hasn't eaten for 2 days. Even though we saw her eat. Even though it wasn't cake. We saw her eat. Just being over dramatic.
I left them in the truck. Go out here, this is country, man. Weirdos running by, they'll damn kidnap your ass. Where's the key? Idiot.
The cake recap.
Go ahead.
She did a recap of like every encounter and then the cake theft, and now we're looking for the mail.
Blow your engine and gunned it. Where's the key? Oh my God. I'm so fucking annoyed, man, because I am so organized. And I can't be
Yeah, it looks like it.
organized when I don't have money. When you don't have money, you can't do laundry. So that causes to the fucking chaos. My truck becomes a fucking mess when I cannot do
See, that makes sense. I was eating cake in 2 days.
laundry. I mean, and you have to do laundry 3 times a week. Where is the fucking mail key?
Isn't all the keys just on one thing? She also has a lot of keys for someone who just has a truck.
Look at this. Look at this. This is what happens when you don't do laundry. All of this from not doing laundry.
I feel like we've heard that a bunch of times too. Why don't you just do your laundry?
God damn. I've got 11 million fucking things to do in the next 3 days. And no money to do it, and no fucking
I don't think she does do the laundry. She just tries to sell the clothes as they are.
time. And then everything is fucking hectic. Like, I have the worst sensory issues. Like, that is why they think I'm autistic.
They
literally
don't think that. She thinks that.
Disrupts my life to the point that I start shutting down. I hope this is my box. If the key don't work, it does. Signature package. What the fuck is that? Hold on.
This isn't good.
What is this for? Hold on. This is my receipt. So this is my receipt where I paid for the mailbox for 6 months. Okay, I'm glad they gave me that so I can keep up with when I got it. And this says package needs signature, but... Hi. Do you know when they'll be back open?
He'll be here at 12:30.
Oh, that's right. You guys don't even open till 12:30.
Yeah.
I forgot.
12:30 to 4:30.
I'll come back. I gotta run to the winery. That's perfect timing.
Okay.
Thank you.
To the winery? Why the winery?
Sweet. That gives us enough time to eat and go down here and throw this damn pallet in this bitch's yard.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so remember she was at the place getting all the stuff and said, I'm gonna throw this in Dana's yard. So that's why she's going to the winery. I was like, that'd be really weird. She's not supposed to be drinking, and her old boss at the winery, she hates the winery.
See, that's what I'm saying. I worked at a winery, and she said, oh, can you carry this to the dump for us, when she was drunk, not realizing that you actually can't throw that away because it has nails in it and it's wooden. So who gets left with the responsibility of this? It has been a year.
Just throwing it on their lawn at the winery and gonna drive off into the sunset. And no one will ever know it was her because she didn't document the whole process or anything.
A year that has been in my storage because I don't know how to dispose of it. It's not my fucking trash. I'm dropping it off at her property. Let's
And then we're gonna check the mail.
My whole life is trust people. You can't. Especially if there's money involved and property and assets and stocks and bonds. Like in
She took the pallet to use for a bed to build. Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. So she doesn't know how to build things because she's not a real carpenter. And now she's gonna just throw it back in their lawn. That sounds way more realistic.
in my case. All right, we'll come back. I've got to take a few bites of food if I'm going to be driving because my sugar is really...
Where'd this food come from?
I hate this. Stop putting this in my freaking plate. I hate these fucking things. It's a waste. I mean, what are you doing? You could have put the cornbread. Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about. What? You had one fucking job. One. It is everywhere. Why is there wet potato salad, noodles, macaroni salad, green beans, cornbread, and pintos?
Yeah. Why is
It's
she
the first
mad?
real meal I've had in 2 days because I haven't had the money to eat. Any money that I get has to go to bills. Every penny. Because I don't receive a lot of donations. So when I receive 1 or 2 a month, that money goes to bills. People think just because you're homeless, you don't have bills. I have more bills than people with houses. Let me tell you, honey. Becoming homeless added to my bills. That added 3 bills right there. Gas, which is usually, I mean, it can be anywhere from...
We weren't driving before we were homeless? As Randy was just paying for everything back then.
Like that. I've never had wet potato salad like that, yo.
Now Dave is just paying for everything.
People like treat me poorly that I seriously question if they did that intentionally. Then some girl, Holly, thank you for talking about your makeup situation at Walmart.
The makeup situation.
What is it? Do you know what? Mass immigration? Illegal immigration? What? I don't know. And there's dozens of reasons why people become homeless.
Oh, no more of that.
Dozens. There's families becoming homeless right now. Fucking cornbread will take you out, let me tell you. So she said that I have a package here. So I don't know what that is. Maybe it's my check from YouTube. God, I hope so, because I need gas. Look.
It's not gonna be a check.
I have $18 to my name. I mean, here's the thing. I can save the money that I got yesterday and use that to wash clothes and get gas, but then I'm not going to have the money to do the yard sale thing. The yard sale thing is $100. They want $76.
Why should she keep calling the flea market the yard sale thing?
It's either 67 or 76,
It's a flea market.
but there's additional tax and additional money, so that's not the flat rate. Let me fucking tell you, by the time it's all said and done, it's going to be $100. And that's just...
It's like a nice, you know how you would put a ring or a piece of jewelry in one of those satin boxes, satin lined boxes like that. That's what the check's gonna come in.
to set up my things to sell. That's not including gas. That's not including tables that I need to buy. That's not including anything else. You know, like, yeah. So, first of all, my next mission is to drop this pallet off at the winery where I used to work, because this is her freaking trash. Her alcoholism has caused more than enough problems in my life, and this ain't my trash. So she can have it back. I ain't seen the bitch in fucking 8 months since I quit.
I really wish she could have got arrested for this. She doesn't.
That codependent relationship. I quit. And we're gonna try to not see that bitch today. And if I have to, well, goddamn it, we can fucking squabble, bitch. You're part of the reason that I'm in this fucking position too. I work my ass off for your fucking company, and everything was hectic always. Then you show up and berate me on the side of the fucking road, call me names, accuse me of drug use. Y'all, stay away from toxic people. They're gonna be in competition with you, and you're not even gonna realize it. Fucking toxic bitch, man. And tell me how, when she showed up at on a Tuesday at 2, sloshed. When I say sloshed, she was damn looking for a place to piss on the side of the road. I had a flat tire. I said, hey, sorry to bother you again, but I'm in Eden and I got a flat tire. She shows up with her husband. She's like, why are you in Eden? I work out in Eden. I tan in Eden. I was also working at a restaurant in Eden. You know what I mean? I have multiple reasons to be in Eden. Eden is one of the few places that I can go and get my schoolwork done, and I was going to school then. First of all, anybody that comes into your life and they think that just because they give you a paycheck for all the hard work that you do, that they can boss you around and tell you how to live your life, stay away from people like that. That is not an employer. That is a codependent relationship, wrapped up in toxicity yet again. So she shows up, she's drunk, and she's like, why are you in Eden? And I told her, I said, I'm out here looking for work, blah, 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 blah. She's like, no, you've got to be out here buying drugs. You got to be out here buying drugs or meeting some guy. Here's the kicker, though. She was always the one trying to get me to sleep with men. She was always trying to hook me up with older men and stuff.
Because that's like your MO?
And I would refuse. I had a friend that was a law enforcement officer that would come hang out with me down here on the weekends when we had live music, and she was always in my ear telling me that I was going to regret not fucking him. She was literally the devil on my fucking shoulder for almost 2 years. Her evil, vile fucking beliefs.
Okay.
Stay away from people like that. But I knew it from the moment that I started there. I said, whoa.
Brooks told us herself she loves older men. She's like, I only date older men.
This bitch is crazy. How does she have a business and a home? How? It's amazing to me how people get into positions like that. But it's no secret that her alcoholism is what fueled the desire to open up a bar. And her family has been complicit in watching this woman kill herself for 60-something years. I'm sorry, I can't stand by and watch somebody do that to themselves. And the fact is that she's a full-blown narcissist who is so self-centered that she will never change. A narcissist will never admit fault, ever. They will never take responsibility for what they've done, what they've said, what they're currently doing, what they're going to go on to do, because the behavior never changes. So I got myself out of there. But somehow, in all of this ruckus, I ended up with this damn pallet on the back of my truck.
Yeah, it makes me think like how you're describing the situations that happened aren't how they actually went down. Like you probably were amicable. She's probably like, if you ever need anything, Brooke, you just reach out and you're like, no, don't worry, y'all. I need to move on to another chapter of my life. And now it's, she's evil and I fucking hate her and we had a big falling out, but I still took her trash, you know? Yeah, I'm just a nice guy.
with nails all
Nice guy, Brooke over here.
in it. Like, there's tons of nails. It was a slushy machine that got delivered to the bar. And it's literally been in my storage unit. I've had to move it before I can even get in there. It's been in my way. You guys have been out there with me 20 times and seen that it's a fucking nuisance. And I can't even take it to the dump. I can't even take it to the dump. There's nowhere to take it. Not in my town. And I done wasted a lot of energy dealing with this whole situation.
For years, Brooke has tried to get rid of this pallet and it's just never worked.
See, here's the thing. Just like my abuser, what abusers do when it comes to financial abuse, they like to make you think that you have financial
If only the people who broke the lock could have stolen that pallet.
freedom, but the moment that you step there, it's right around the bend. There's neighbors everywhere, so people are gonna see me doing this. I don't give a fuck. It's not my
Imagine she drops the pallet off. The next day, the lock's broken again and the pallet's back in the storage unit.
property. It's her property. And I'm sick of it being in my damn way. Because every time I see it, I have to think about what happened.
Every time I see this pile of wood, like, oh, Dana in
She
the
was on my
winery.
channel watching me, and I had to block her. She had this funny script.
What was the script?
It's so funny how when I leave these type of situations, they all want to figure out what I'm doing and what I'm up to. They want to watch you like a hawk. Still have access to you.
YouTube just recommends shit of people you may know.
So I'm going to jump out. I'm going to fucking throw it out, and I'm getting back in the truck.
Give it to Randy. Randy will do something with it.
Oh, so sick of having it in my way. Like, Joel responds bad. You shouldn't even bitch put me through hell. I'll stop hanging out with fucking losers, even if they're business owners. This bitch is protect fault that she's an alcoholic. Tony, I'm sorry, not Tony. Tommy Robertson. No, it's Robinson, I do believe. Tommy, Tommy. Y'all, so somebody said something about, what they have going on in the UK.
Did you drop off the pallet?
Apparently there's been riots. The UK has been a mess for a while. I've seen that there was people protesting. I saw that there was like riots and stuff, but I didn't know what it was over. I did know that they had their own immigration problems, and apparently that's what it's over. Pissed, all of these little problems. And first of all, I get to the post office and he did not have a package for me. I said, you said you had a package for me to sign, and he's like, oh no, we just have to put that on there to get you in here.
What?
Gee, thanks.
Are you serious?
I had my hopes up that it was a jackery so I could cook myself food and save about $1,000 a month instead
She thought someone was just gonna send her a jackery.
of eating out. But thanks for gaslighting me to get me in here, waste what gas I had in my truck. Thanks, appreciate it. Like, you could have just called me. I left my phone number at the post office. They have
Put them on fucking Facebook Marketplace for free. I'm sure someone would take them.
my phone number. He could have just called me and said, hey, at your earliest convenience, I need to get you in here because we got to change your P.O. box. Apparently, the computer system would not let him give me box 104, so he had to give me box 105. So that was why they left me a note. So I went there for nothing. He would be in your lane. way. Oh, you heifer. If y'all wasn't busy looking at me, you would be in your lane.
No one's looking at you.
Fucking weirdos. I mean, he's literally in the middle of the road. I'm headed to my storage shed. Oh, and that cell phone thing at Walmart is bullshit. Y'all, they will give you like $2 or $3 for those iPhones. Yeah. Some of those iPhones you can't even find anymore. The iPhone 2s that I have, you can't even find them. I've got 3 of them, I think. They were mine, but still, like, I'm sure one day somebody's gonna be looking for those parts and need those. eBay
Okay.
now, I have used it in here on the carpets. It's made for home carpets. It's made for getting up pet spots specifically. I have the charger, the parts. The only time I ever used it on carpet, it was amazing, and I used it at my boss's house, the boss of the winery. I used it at her house.
Did you drop this? I just want to know if she dropped the stuff off on the lawn.
And she had spots in her living room. It looked like
Yeah, who's gonna? Also, who's gonna be using parts that are like decades old? What does she think technology digresses over time? There's not gonna be like, oh yeah, I wanted some vintage iPhone parts. Like what?
Or something, and I used it, and it worked amazing. Damn, my phone's gonna die. You gonna die? Don't die on me now. This is what happened when your parents don't let you talk as a child. Yeah. I mean, I was a chatterbox for sure as a child, but you couldn't talk or have emotions or express yourself or have a feeling. If you had a feeling, you could ball it up. And
I guess we're never gonna know. I'm just gonna assume that that was all talk, and Brooke did not drop it off on her ex-boss's lawn because she's not that cool. She's a fucking pussy. So let's go ahead to the next one here.
So I'll have some tomorrow when I'm at the flea market. It started to rain. Of course, I'm not taking that bag out of here. I'm leaving those clothes right there. It's a pain in the ass. It's huge. So I'm just gonna deal with that for now, but I am gonna put these somewhere. In the morning when I come in, I'm gonna have to pull everything out.
She took it back to storage? Wow. Walk of shame. Drive of shame.
And take that and put the tire in there because I have a tire on the back. So I gotta get up super early. I got all the clothes back out of here. Where'd the lock go? Oh God, there it is. It's literally raining on me. I didn't even have any clothes to wear. I didn't have any clothes to wear, so I had to just, everything's dirty. So I had to literally take something out of that bag to put on. Oh, I like to just bust my ass. Hey. Now let's go find somewhere to park for the night. I was literally, y'all, tell me why I didn't know you can drive all the way through Mexico. You can, and it's actually safe, apparently.
Why are you thinking about this?
are the leftovers that nobody wants in society because I was just through Mexico with their American car. I didn't realize you could do that. I thought you had to have like special tags or something, but apparently you don't. You get a permit at the border with your passport. I was just in Mexico 2 years ago, so that's why. But I like to hit a sheriff, honestly.
What?
Because they had 10 police cars. It's a two-lane road, so it's like 1 and 2, you know? And they had both lanes blocked off, and there's all these police cars that's very distracting, and I'm trying to focus on the road so that I don't fucking hit a cop. Why are you on my ass, you dick face? You son of a bitch. You are a piece of shit. That's why you're in a damn Dodge. Because you're a dick. Every dude I ever dated in a Dodge was a dick.
She's just a ray of sunshine, huh?
Of course it's got the Cummins. That really tells you he's a dick. It's a nice truck. I ain't going for it. I drive the wheels off that bitch. It ain't as nice as Betty, though. Betty's my bitch. I do wish that I would have got a lighter color car, because I'm going to tell you what, I'll be about to die. This black will kill you, honey. It turns into a damn
With the new zombies car, we should call it old Betty instead of Tessie.
toaster oven in here. When it gets over 70 degrees outside, I ain't lying. It gets up to damn 100 degrees in here when it's 70. Make it make sense. How is that even possible? Truck stop next exit. What you talking about, Willis? This is the exit. Oh, they got a road work sign up like they had the entrance blocked off. Punch bug can't punch back.
You got proof for kitty foster? That's awesome. I used to foster kittens. It's fancy.
Oh, there's two of them. Punch bug white can't punch back. Punch bug beige. Those are classic. Those are, oh my God, it's the Ted Bundy car. It's the Ted Bundy car. 100%. It's the same color, yo. All right, we gonna run up in this here truck stop. I've stayed here 3 times in the year that I've been homeless, like that I've been in North Carolina. I've stayed here 3 times. They've never said anything before. The women that work here are typically pretty, you know, the people that work here, they're good old Southern people, and they leave you alone. As long as you ain't out here dumping things, that's why the homeless, that's why they don't fucking want y'all. I'm talking to homeless people now. Don't take it personal unless the shoe fits. But this is exactly why they don't want you homeless people out here, because you're dumping piss everywhere and it stinks.
Oh.
Stop doing that. They have bathrooms.
Is that why?
All night. It's open all night, baby. You can go take a shit whatever time you want. And matter of fact, that's one of the reasons I'm staying here. My stomach hurts. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking for a card. I ain't got no damn money. Who do I think I am? I look rough. We're gonna... Oh God, it is a freaking mess in here too. Like everything, shit everywhere. I don't know how people live off that shit, man. It messes my whole system up for days. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the lights off, like down low, and then my headlights off. My towel from the gym, this is the only half-ass clean towel I have. I only have 3 that I recycle through, but I do laundry 3 times a week, and I haven't done laundry in over a week because I don't have the money.
Well, we're just gonna sell the clothes anyways now. That's the new game plan.
I had my insurance due, I got my gym membership due, I got my cell phone due, everything is fucking due. My truck payment's 2 months fucking behind. My storage shed is coming up in a few days. My fucking prescription cost is damn astronomical every fucking month. Last month was the first month that my medication was actually covered through my insurance. So that's been running me anywhere from $300 to $500 a month. This is the first month that I got my medication, and it didn't cost me $400 damn dollars. So now I don't have that cost. Once I do find steady income, then I can freaking, damn it, not have to worry about it. What's that fucking smell? Oh.
The fuck?
It's probably all the fucking dirty clothes. Like, God, what do I think it is? I haven't washed clothes in a fucking week. It's probably all the fucking clothes. Like, I've never in my life smelled like this back here. And it's from a fucking
Oh my.
Ugh. You know, when I'm going through this, the first thing that I think about is my money that's sitting in somebody else's savings account.
Shouldn't have done that.
You know, 80 grand is a lot of money. I could pay off this fucking truck if I could get my money back. That's what pisses me off more than anything.
Do your fucking taxes. Have your own accounts. And pay your property taxes if you want to own property. That's what you gotta do. Now give all of your money to Randy. Be like, I didn't make 80 grand. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Taxman.
is that I shouldn't even be going through this. And this is why I tell you people about these things, because
Also, stop going to jail so Randy doesn't have to bail you out all the time. I'm sure he's taking the money out of that account to do that. He's not be wasting his own money on that shit.
you cannot trust people with money. When it comes to fucking money, they will fuck you over in a heartbeat. I don't care if it is your family. This was my family too. It was the only family I had for 20 years. But, you know, the red flags were there. I just ignored them. So at the end of the day, it is my own fault for trusting people who were never trustworthy to start with. And this is why I talk about this yet again. I need something to wear, and it's got to be comfortable. I'm putting this you know, in case I got to go in the bathroom in the middle of the night, I need something else because it's got to be but be covered. That's too half naked to wear. God dang it, I can't find shit. I'm selling all of this shit tomorrow, everything. I'm literally dumping it all out on the fucking ground and being done with it. I'm so
That is what she does.
ready to get rid of all this. I got 2 whole dressers back here. I've got a whole wardrobe under my damn bed. I'm sick of this. I can't never find nothing.
I thought she went into this with a better plan. Like, I thought she even thought it was gonna look a lot nicer and everything, but no, this is just, she was like, I'm just gonna dump it all on the floor. People can take it or they don't take it. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with it.
If it's clean, I'm getting rid of it. There's a damn big t-shirt. That's what I want, is a comfortable t-shirt and some baggy shorts. Where is all my basketball shorts? This is why I wear men's clothes, because if I don't, then I just end up stealing my boyfriend's. All right, there's some point pants, but
There's a few days of the flea market, apparently.
it's damn still 75 degrees outside. Son of a bitch. I'm just wearing... Ugh. I'm gonna put these black pants up here to block this window. I got my sweater right there and my employers, and I just know how thievy people are. Drug problem or not, some people are just fucking kleptos. That's how they are. I have one girlfriend in high school that I could go to her and buy any kind of makeup I wanted because that bitch would just go boost it. And I don't believe in that shit.
You would just buy the makeup?
I'm not a thief. I literally will go without before I steal anything. And I think it's bullshit regardless if it's a huge corporation or not. It's still a sin. Stealing is still a sin. And I don't get involved in sins. The worst sin I've ever been involved in was a strip club, and I'm getting away from that for a reason. That was literally the last thing I needed to change, was finding a fucking job. I've literally changed everything else, you know what I mean? There's nothing left to change other than my cynical and condescending fucking attitude, and I think that would change if I was able to feed myself on a regular basis, get regular sleep.
You think that would make you less condescending?
You know, maybe I should have just took the damn Xanax, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that shit's the devil. I think that was a fucking setup. How dare you put my fucking sobriety at risk like that? UNC Chapel Hill, best hospital in the state, right? Trash. You can throw them away along with Elon. They've all bumped their damn heads. They've lost it. And not only have they lost it, when you lose it like that, you don't have a soul anymore. There are demons walking among us. I can tell you that. I saw a picture of Kamala Harris and damn
There's demons walking among us. I saw a picture of Kamala Harris. Jesus Christ.
Waltz laughing together. They look like pure evil. I mean, their faces were even contorted, like evil masks that you would see, like a painting out of the 1600s. Talking
Yeah, your face looks pretty crazy too, Brooke.
about witchcraft. Like their faces, they're evil. I don't know how to say it, or tell you what I'm trying to say, but I can see through them. They're evil. Like even Joe Biden, when he's smiling, he just looks evil. All I know is Tulsi don't look like that. Ain't that how you say her name? I love her, by the way. Thank y'all for getting me onto her. I really didn't have much respect for her until you guys started talking about how great she was. And then I subscribed to her channel and started watching her. She used to be a Democrat too. And she's had some struggles in life. You know, her life ain't been picture perfect by any means.
I think that that makes you really connect with a person. In my opinion, that's why I think people like Jelly Roll and Ryan Upchurch
Oh my god. I don't know who Jelly Roller or Ryan Upchurch is, but they both sound like fucking idiots, and I won't like him because Brooke introduced them to me.
blow up because they're relatable and they've been through the struggle. They've lived the struggle. They've been through drug addiction. They've made it to the other side. You know, Jelly Roll recently I saw he's like getting into fitness and stuff. He's out there walking and shit. That's good. You need to put that shit down. Your life is worth living, and we love him. You know, we love him on this channel. Machine Gun Kelly too. He recently
Yeah, man, I know Machine Gun Kelly. He's an idiot.
got clean, and like y'all, whoo, I'll cry talking about that because he was on a
Was he even on drugs? Machine Gun Kelly did drugs. Are you sure?
he was on a very dangerous path. Witchcraft and fucking
What? Machine Gun Kelly was doing witchcraft and drugs? Was he popping Tylenol PMs and doing fucking seances?
cutting each other and drinking each other's blood. Him and Megan Fox over here swapping blood. Like, whoa, hello. You are about to be summoning demons, sir. Like, you're fucking with something we don't know about, and it ain't smart. And I think that
He's just a little poser kid, man.
Hollywood got to him when he first went big, because that's when he really got with Megan and started blowing up. When he had that album with Bear, or whatever that guy's name is, Black Bear, I think, or something. I like him, and then I also like the other guy, Yellow Wolf. But all of them are popular because they've been through it. Like Post Malone, he's still, I think he's sober now.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think Machine Gun Kelly was doing any hardcore drugs. Like, I think the most hardcore drug he's ever done is a Tylenol PM. And smoke weed. Like, what? Okay. Did you clean off a weed? Is that what he's talking about?
But I hope he is. He looks to be. I recently saw him sat down with some, who do I love? Theo Vaughn. He sat down with Theo Vaughn, and Post was all like countryed out and stuff. I truly believe that he's like maturing. You know, he ain't even 30 years old yet. I thought he was like 40.
Oh, maybe that's Kodak Black. Black Bear. I'm not with the. I'm not big in the rap scene.
Poor Post. He ain't but 29, but he looks like he's doing good. Like,
After he lost the battle with Eminem, the rap competition with Eminem, he turned into some pop punk fucking Blink 182 knockoff. It's terrible. It's terrible music. It's really bad.
he got sober, and he's kind of fallen into some country, which is good. We love that. Post has always been all over the place, though. He can make any kind of music. Now it'll be a freaking hit. He's just talented. That's why. All right, let me put my hair down. I need to brush it before I go to bed, because if I don't, I'll wake up with it looking crazy. God, my head is killing me. Probably because I need to eat. I threw that plate away because it was nasty and like it was disgusting after sitting in the car, and I can't eat food that's like been sitting like that. I'll freaking throw my guts up. I know I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow because freaking I haven't eaten. I haven't been eating.
I actually threw food away. Remember when my stomach hurt that one day? I had food left over that made my stomach hurt, and I almost ate it. I was like, I should really make myself eat this. And then I was like, I don't want my stomach to hurt for a whole day again. I felt like Brooke. I was like, this is what Brooke would do.
Eat it all. I need to fucking sit down and eat a whole fucking rotisserie chicken to feel better. Seriously. When you're used to intaking 150 grams of protein a day, plus, you know, ample fiber, ample vegetables, when your body's used to running on that, and then you have to go like living like this, it sucks. I do have oysters and tuna and crackers, but the issue is that I'm not opening that shit this late because I'm not getting back out of the car. I do have an avocado, but he really doesn't feel right. He's still like green in certain spots. My tomatoes looking good. We got that, yesterday? Day before. I have a lot of oatmeal. I want fucking an egg salad sandwich or our charcuterie board that has freaking, what the fuck? Peanut butter from last night. It's a miracle that I don't have fucking mice and roaches. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck
Have you seen roaches?
was I doing in my sleep? Like, it looks like I ate the peanut butter out of there. Yeah, that's a spoon. I ate it with some Triscuits. because I didn't have any grits, and those Triscuits have not been the best. Where's a Walmart bag? Oh, hold on tonight, so I'm moving the seat all the way up. It's gonna be a bitch in the morning. It'll be a bitch. Think of like great plans. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. All I know is I did everything that I needed to do. I've been above and beyond, and I just don't understand if there's a God like he's ending up like this.
I don't think God likes people that break their kids' arms and stab people, but maybe I don't know. I don't know God. What is this? Why are you being like this, Brooke? There's no transcript of this one. She's mad? She's gonna
Can I
sulk?
just say that I haven't used the bathroom in like 5 days because of all the fast food? I feel like ass. Listen, once again, if you're going
She's constipated. Constipated centaur.
days without
Centaur. Centaur.
shit, that's why you feel like shit. You're supposed to go every single day, and if you're not, you're gonna feel rough. So if you don't have a regular schedule, that's why you feel like ass. Because yes, those things absolutely affect you.
Fast food should go right through you. Unless you're doing opiates. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I've never known fast food to constipate anybody.
Absolutely. Not only does it affect you, but if you're not using the bathroom regularly, your energy is not going to be good because your body's being polluted by waste. So it is imperative. I had friends that used to live on fast food and their face were always breaking out and they were always constipated, and I'm like, that's why. You have your answer. So it's raining. I woke up at 2:15. We're supposed to be going and packing up the truck for this market, and it's raining. And I've busted my ass yesterday washing all of these freaking clothes, like, and it's raining. It's raining.
Is it raining, you guys?
So I wasted all this time because it's raining.
Hey, it's raining.
They don't have awnings.
You guys hear? It's raining.
And I don't know how much it is to get a spot inside the building, but I don't have the money. So, you know, good morning. I got up at 2:15. I noticed that it was still raining. So I went back to bed till 3:15. I woke up again. It was still raining. There was 0 chance of rain when I went to bed last night. They're saying that it's going to be 0 chance of rain today. However, the National Weather Center, they're idiots. They're idiots. Meteorologists are not meteorologists anymore in America.
What do you mean?
For those that don't
That they're not meteorologists?
know, 90% of the time the weather is wrong. Meteorologists don't even know how to
God.
do their jobs anymore.
So go be a meteorologist. There's no kids at the meteorologist place.
I wish I were joking, but it's absolutely true what I'm saying. I wish that I was like saying it out of anger and being facetious, but that's genuine. Like, it is what it is. When
Fast forward 12 years, everybody's freaking out in the storm watching room, and they're like, how, if only we hired Brooke, she didn't stab those people and break her kid's arm, she could have foreseen this storm, the best meteorologist in the town.
you get your news report nowadays,
In the country.
take it with a grain of salt because it's probably 10% accurate. That's why they change it every 2 damn minutes. Because they don't know. It's not rocket science. It's really not. It's meteorology.
She'll do an evil laugh at the end of each report. It's gonna rain today.
No, but all jokes aside, I'm being legitimate. Like, I do a better job than the weatherman.
Okay, so this is I was wondering when this started, because she does have a huge beef with the weatherman and says that they're a liar scammer and that she can report the weather better. She'll wake up in the morning and she'll predict the weather, and then she'll check the weather, and then by the end of the day she'll be like, yep, see, I was right again, yes. Fuck the weatherman. But, and we never heard it before September 14th.
I usually have to look at a United States map to make a prediction and look at the wind and the currents and stuff, but like...
I'm just not looking at any of that. What do you mean?
Yeah.
We've never seen her look at any of that shit.
Especially when I'm in Florida.
There's a picture of Brooke staring at the, I don't know, the storm screen of the whole United States while hitting her vape, and you'd be like, yep, right there, honey. That's where the eye of the storm's gonna be.
I can look at that map and tell you what's gonna happen for the week.
For the whole week.
You know, it's crazy because when they put the rain on there, you know, it'll say like 70% chance of rain, 30% chance of rain. Is that say that they have it for Monday through Friday and it's gonna rain. I can look at you and tell you exactly what days it's gonna rain. And it will rain on those days and it won't
You can look at the screen or you can look at me. When you're looking at you people.
on the other ones that I told you that it won't. I don't know how I can do it. Probably patterns. Just like I'm able to pick up on dangerous people in the wild, adults in wild.
She can profile the weather, honey.
I can't get these under my mattress. God dang, bruh. Listen, I had planned to get all fancy and put a dress on and freaking...
What is happening right now?
get cute. But I ain't doing it. Because it's raining.
Oh, yeah.
So we gonna put
Forgot.
these American Eagle pants on
Guys, I forgot it was raining.
and a sweater, and we're gonna go in here and brush our teeth and use the bathroom, and then we've got to get on the road because the place opens at 8 o'clock, but I have a 2-hour drive, and I still haven't packed the truck because it's raining. I can't do anything if it's raining. All of the shit will get wet and get ruined.
I wish we had a transcript just to see how many times she said it's raining. There's no transcript for this one.
And I told y'all I'm a little tomboy. All right, let's go.
She's gonna get out and be like, it's raining.
Oh my fucking God, y'all. My shoulder hurts. I don't feel good. My stomach is killing me.
Those things.
Fuck this fucking bag of clothes. Okay. I just ate 2 Excedrin,
Okay.
so those should be kicking in soon and I'll have more energy. I'm so frustrated. Like, I'm gonna spend this fucking money and it's gonna rain today. It says that it's not calling for rain, but I'm telling you right now, it's been raining. So, I'm gonna get out there and put all my shit on the ground and it's gonna start fucking pouring, bro. I got this feeling. I can't help that I'm smarter than fucking meteorologists. I got this feeling. I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna get everything on the ground and it's
Then why didn't she, like, predict this? Why did she set everything up the way it is? If she knew it was gonna rain, if she's smarter than the meteorologist.
gonna start pouring. Because 90% of the time, meteorologists don't know how to do their job either. I mean, it's really pathetic when you think about it, like it's their job. And think about how many times the weather is current and right when you look at it. I check the weather every morning I get up, and I'm telling you that it is only correct about maybe 30% of the damn time.
Why didn't she start a weather channel? I would have watched Brooke's weather channel.
Which is a huge difference than it used to be in the 90s when I was coming up. At least in the 90s, the weather was right. It's not anymore. There's no coincidences in life. That has to do with the people that's handing it out and the people that are going.
Brooke, are you sure that you just weren't inside a lot of time? Like in juvie or in school or some other thing, and you maybe just didn't notice the weather? Yeah, the weather was more accurate in the 90s?
Went to school for this shit. They're too damn stupid to be telling the damn weather.
She's just like, she's wrong. I mean, it'll tell me by the minute when it's going to rain and by the minute when it's going to stop raining. So I can plan my day very specifically. The future's crazy. I don't know what was happening in the 90s because I was a kid and the weather didn't mean shit to me. So I can't remember what they predicted. I can't remember what the weather actually was. It wasn't like I was checking the fucking thermometer or the wind speeds or anything like that. But Brooke is convinced otherwise.
Hell, that one meteorologist was arrested for damn. Where's my vape? Oh,
Brooke should make her own farmer's almanac. Almanac? Almanac. And then she can sell it at the flea market and be like, this is better than the farmer's almanac.
God. I only have one, so wonderful. Oh, there it is. I'm sitting on it. Yeah, in recent years, there's been a bunch of them that were arrested for, like, crimes. Meteorologists. One of them killed his wife.
Social media paleontologist.
You not see me? You just gonna run into me? Of course, in a fucking 90s model goddamn Civic, not paying no fucking attention. First thing, he liked to just fucking ran into me. Of course, old fucking beater gonna take me the fuck out first thing in the morning. Look at that little piece of shit.
The sun is not even up.
He liked to just fucking hit me head on, y'all. Coming out the gas pump with no damn lights on. Now, if he would have hit me and I would have got out and Molly whopped his ass, then I'm the bad guy. And I would have too. I would have drug him all over this goddamn parking lot. It's too fucking early. I ain't even took a piss yet. And you gonna hit me head on? Oh yeah, we gonna be fighting, bro. I just want you to know I've had no coffee. So you hit me at the wrong time and all the consequences that you're gonna leave are not my fault. Maybe you should have had some headlights on and been paying attention when you pulled off from the damn pump. If I wasn't paying attention, he would have hit me. Dumbass. What did I say? It's always somebody in some old fucking car.
Brooke, what can you tell us from these dinosaur bones? Well, it was a really hot day. The day the dinosaurs died, I can tell you that. I'm a meteorologist, don't you know, and a paleontologist. And I study horticulture. See that plant over there? It's pretty old.
90% of the time, it's usually one of them little loud, annoying, menace to society fucking cars with the damn loud muffler. Like, oh God, tell me that you're a child without telling me you're a child. So annoying. Oh. So we're gonna brush our teeth, and then we gotta get on the road. Got exactly an hour. It's 30 minutes to my storage facility, and then an hour to the flea market. Whoa. That heartburn's so bad.
I mean, we might cycle back to this one. This just seems like a crazy morning where she drives in the dark to the storage unit, puts everything in her car that I thought she already had in there, and then drives to the flea market. So let's just jump to that part. Actually, that might be the one we've already seen. No, making wonderful time? This stream's an hour and a half. This one's 3 hours. What do you mean making wonderful time?
Walk down the line. You better show me a tease and squeeze it, blazing heart of mine.
Someone has a transcript of this.
Hauling ass. I'm hauling ass, y'all. Hauling it all the way up the road, honey. So I look so adorable. Wait till you see the fit. I look like shit. But other than that, oh my God, what the hell happened? That's trash. Jesus. Y'all don't think you should clean that up if you dropped it? That's all I'm gonna say. I could never walk through this neighborhood. Ever. I would get kidnapped. 100%. I wish my hair would dry. It's still wet from last night. Seriously, when it rains, the humidity just sticks in my hair. It is turning out good though, so It'll look really good when it dries this afternoon. It takes it a while, like hours. This city won't have the information from the other city that I was in, and I can tan the next morning after I tanned last night. You're supposed to wait a full 24 hours. Shit. Shit. I can't see out of my mirrors. I've got a huge blind spot.
Marrows.
I needed to go to that gas station. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'd have been the kind of Joe, I'd been married long time ago. I love this dress. I don't know why I don't. Fuck you, bitch! I will take my sweet motherfucking time, you fucking retard.
Oh my. Just
Wanna honk at me? It just fucking didn't even turn green yet. Impatient piece of shit. And I did. Fucking, I'm so petty. You wanna honk at me when you see that I got shit loaded up on the back? You have to go slower. Like, you fucking dick. I should've damn. I'll never forget this one time, you guys. I got into a road rage incident when I was like 18 or 19, and I had a Cadillac Escalade, and it was a girl that was driving, and I don't remember what happened. I just remember that they were in the wrong.
so she was probably like 21 or something.
And I don't remember. All I remember is that when we went to pull over, some guy jumped out of the back of the car, and I realized that they were gonna jump me. I remember having a flip phone, and I was already standing outside of my Escalade. I did not know that there was a guy in the car. I thought that it was just a girl. So I thought we was about to squabble. Like, that's why we was pulling over, was to fight. And then this bitch-ass dude pops out of the back seat that I didn't know was back there, and they were absolutely gonna jump my ass. I had a flip phone, I'll never forget it. I flipped it open, I said, yes, this is Officer 5693. I need you to send more officers over here. Them
Yeah, did they believe that shit?
motherfuckers jumped back in the car and took the fuck off. I'll never forget it. That was hilarious. I said, this is Officer da-da-da-da-da-da. I need officers to respond to the Palladium over in High Point. Yes, it was crazy. I was maybe 19. They were absolutely gonna whoop my ass. They were gonna fuck me up. I didn't know what to do. That was hilarious. That's the only almost fight that I've ever been in on the road. Oh, they fucking ran back to that car. As soon as I said, this is Officer da-da-da-da-da-da, they fucking turned, they pivoted and ran back to the car. I said, Lord, thank God I'm smart. Because I like to got my ass whooped. Oh, God, I didn't see the dude. If it would have just been the girl, I probably would have whooped her ass and then just left, okay? But, like, I'm glad that, in a small way, I'm glad that that dude was in the car because I didn't need to be fighting. You know what I mean? And I was already pending 2 murder charges, so attempted murder charges. I need to get over, sir. I gotta get coffee. So stupid. I used to be wild as fuck, y'all. Y'all just don't know. Carrying around fucking 5-6 guns, fucking.
What?
It is a miracle that I'm not in prison for the rest of my life, and that's a fact, Jack. It's also a miracle that I'm a halfway decent human.
She is going to the flea market. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there because I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon. But I feel like we need to get there. We gotta skip around the stream. She's just like going off on crazy stories about shit I really haven't heard before. I never heard that one. Never heard that story before about her pretending to be a cop to scare away people in a road rage incident. So she's just really dragging me down today. I'm gonna have to retitle the stream.
Not to sound cynical, but the majority of people are not good. It's
I need to smoke another bowl too. You guys be good little angels. I love you.
just unfortunate. The world's getting worse. I got $3 on my Cash App card, so let's go see if we can use it. $3. Good morning. How you doing? How much is the small? $2? Okay. This is caffeine, right? Caffeinated? Oh, it's the same. God. I'm finally putting some weight on. You see my arms are not looking as thin as they were. That's good because I'm in a bulk. You'll see the muscle when I lean back out. It's a process. That's what you want to see though. I should be looking like I'm gaining like 5 to 10 pounds. Should look like you see how there's a little extra meat on my bones? That's what you want when you're in a bulk. And then when you go back on your lean out, you'll be able to see your definition. If you go look at pictures of me 2 weeks ago, you can see that muscles were showing. It's because I wasn't in a bulk. I was actually not eating that well. And I'm still not eating that well. That's why I'm surprised I look like I have a little weight on me. So this is full of sugar, but it's okay. I need it. My sugar's low. All right. Good morning. There we go. Sorry. Thank you. Have a safe day. You see how nice I am to people, and he was a complete jerk. Fucking eyeing me, mean mugging me. It's crazy to me. He's obviously from Africa. Damn it. I can't get the damn truck door open. I just can't. I don't understand why you would walk around with a nasty ass attitude like that, but whatever. Be nasty. Be mad at the world. Whatever.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Brooke. I was from Africa. Disclaimer. You guys are good little angels. Thank you for that. I had to run back here. I mean, like, no, guys. Don't think like Brooke, she's evil.
This humidity is killing me. Alright. Oh, Lord, y'all. I'm tired already. Let's see if it's any good. It's crappy gas station coffee. Good morning. Thank you, Holly. I really appreciate that. One thing, I really do need to get rid of this stuff because when I get a new house one day, I'm just going to buy new stuff. So I need to, you know what I mean? Get rid of a lot. I have a lot of stuff that causes me bad memories that takes me back to my drug abuse days. So yeah. I don't answer questions that are redundant. If you don't know by now, that means that you're probably slow. Point blank, period. How is 6 million other people know what's going on, but you don't know? Are you on drugs? Do you live under a rock? Tell me you live under a rock without telling me you live under a rock. All right, so I'm gonna be a little bit early. Hopefully that's okay, because I need at least an hour and a half to set this shit up. They told me to show up at 8 o'clock. I ain't got time. I'm going now. 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 I need to figure out how to get to Germington Road. Shit. I will say that it doesn't smell like smoke in here, so I can tell that washing those clothes made a hell of a lot of difference. Yesterday, when I packed them in here before we went to wash them, they stunk. They smelled so bad. The whole truck was reeking. And I was like, God, this is gonna cause it to like stink permanently. Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, God, I don't smoke in this truck. It's gonna smell like cigarettes in here. It doesn't now, thank God. Look at the city.
Oh, I'm back. The city! Jump City!
How do I go north? Is that... Fuck you, dude. You piece of shit, Denali. You know how I know? Because I have a Chevy! Because I have a Chevy and it's a piece of shit. One of the worst trucks on the road. They're known for transmission issues. I have one friend that had his transmission built twice, and it's still fucked up. I had another friend that had his rebuilt, and freaking in weeks it was fucked up again.
There's a truck detail guy on YouTube from Toronto. Is he good?
And the one guy that had it done twice went to 2 different mechanics both times.
What Flintstone do you think we're gonna get today? It's either gonna be Bam Bam or Dino, I swear. There used to be, I swear, Wilma was a Flintstone vitamin, was she not?
It's the truck, okay? It's the parts. I don't know. It's like Jeeps. They're just not good. I mean, Jeep is the worst rated vehicle on the road.
Bam Bam again.
I mean, it has more recalls than any other car. Fuck, a few years ago, people were coming outside of work and the car's on fire because the damn Jeeps had, on the mirrors, it had self-warming mechanisms and it was causing fires. So like, I've had 2 and both of them were pieces of shit. So there's just certain vehicles that I wish I would have done my research on, and this Chevrolet is one of them. I don't get the gas mileage that I'm supposed to. Like, look, I'm almost on E again. Like, how can I explain it? So it says I got 126
Yeah, I guess I should have said that, huh?
miles. You take that and you have it.
Oopsie doopsie.
So something's wrong. It tells me I got 126 miles. I'll drive 70 miles and then I'm back on it. Like, it'll break down. If I drove 70 miles with it at 126, I would break down before I made it to 120 miles. That's what I'm saying. After 60, 70 miles, I'd be broke down. Let me get my GPS. And it's the
Did you become a member again, Sanilu? Thank you for becoming a member.
way. We 4 minutes away. Feet ain't got no rhythm. Feels hot. I gotta get over. I'm coming over. I gotta get over because I'm getting off this exit. You see I got all this shit on the back. You see I'm a female, and you still gonna give me a hard time. This is what we call a douche. Oh, of course. Yep. 100%.
Bam Bam is, because that's all the, I swear, these vitamins are only Bam Bam and Dino. I haven't seen any other Flintstone. I should take them all out and see what they are.
Douche. I love whoever came up with douche canoosh. I love that. Or douche, what was it? Douche canoe? I forgot.
I was smoking. I don't even see the thingy. Oh, here it is. Cindy Lou, thank you for being a member for 13 months.
I'm actually surprised to see this many people up this early. I thought that there would be nobody out here, but because it's Saturday morning, you know? So, like, but I see a lot of people headed to work. Hell, you gotta work 3 jobs to fucking survive nowadays. 7 days a week, 100 hours a week, just to pay for damn rent. And it's only gonna get worse. It's gonna take us generations to fix what has been done. And I'll be dead, things get better. Oh, absolutely. And that's only if we're able to get Republicans in office and fix things. Like dancers, what dancers should look like. That is the only club in North Carolina that has pretty dancers.
Which one? Cheetah?
Should be dancers was the Cheetah Club of Raleigh. It's a $1 million 5-star luxury steakhouse club that they built. That is the only club in the state of North Carolina that has dancers that should look like that do look like dancers, that what dancers should look like. That is the only club in North Carolina.
What, are they white, Brooke? Are the strippers white?
That has pretty dancers. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. But that is the truth. Savannah.
She does make up her own rules sometimes that go against how things actually are run. But she's just confident that that's how it is.
Of freaking Winston-Salem, shithole. Phillies, shithole. Christie's Cabaret, shithole. Every club in Greensboro, even the Mirage, which used to be a luxury club, shithole. All of them are shitholes. They're all trash. And they all allow prostitution. And I'm not a prostitute. Alright, I see a truck now. Like, I just don't understand why they don't damn have people here to damn. What the frick?
Oh, she's there too early? She got there at 7 instead of 8.
Unbelievable. I mean, I know they don't open till 9, but damn, I need time. I gotta have time.
They say get here at 8 and you got here at 7. It doesn't open till 9. What do you need, 2 hours to just throw everything on the ground? It shouldn't even, like, fucking set things up right.
Like, I'm sorry that I'm not a lazy shit that just wants to
You are lazy.
throw my shit on the ground.
You do. That's what you did.
Like, I need time. It's gonna take me a good 2 hours
She even said that last night. She's like, I'm just gonna throw all my shit on the ground.
to set up outfits, to damn.
Guys, this is crazy, you guys. Hold on.
Unbelievable. I mean, I know they don't open till 9, but damn, I need time. I gotta have time. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not a lazy shit that just wants to throw my shit on the ground. Like, I need time. It's gonna take me a good 2 hours to set up outfits, to damn. I want it to look like a storefront. Okay, I see another guy. He's
I'm shaking my head so hard right now.
selling tires. There are a few tables out here, but I don't know if those are probably tables that you have to buy, and they're wet. So I think those are like $10 a piece or $7 a piece, she said, if I'm not mistaken. And they got a little like starting at $15.
So all this buildup is what we missed somehow, but don't worry. That's why this is like a catch-up stream, I guess. I should just rename this catch-up and put a bottle of ketchup with Brooke's face on it. I like that idea, actually.
Tables starting at $15. Jesus
And then the stolen cake. They'll have someone Marissa stealing her cake in the background.
fucking Christ. You know, $7, that's maybe. $15 for a damn table. They smoking crack. I'm telling you, got to be.
That's right, Shad. That's right.
So I'm just gonna back up to the and just wait for a minute. I want to see if I can find my makeup. Thank God I own a truck,
Fucking
right?
fucking pizzas.
I couldn't have did this in a car.
Look at this face you're
I
making.
hope that it's lucrative. If it is, this might be actually a good spot for me to buy and resell stuff on a permanent basis. I used to have a side business of my own last year. I was working 5 jobs. And I was buying and reselling furniture, refurbishing. All right, let's go ahead and get all the mildly retarded people out of here.
I'm here. I'm always here.
You know, there's a lot of fake people that keep back. I hate that shit. Like, if you're gonna be fake, why do you come? You're exactly the type of person I've been running from my whole life. The fake, condescending, underhanded, fake comments. You know what I mean? Like, and here, you bitches won't say shit to my face because when y'all see me out in public, y'all run the opposite way.
This is crackhead of the year, Maya.
Not one motherfucker has had the balls to say, fuck you, Brooke. But y'all come on here and talk shit about me trying. I can only equate that to jealousy.
Can't remember what question it was. We should watch this.
Yes, people will be jealous that you actually try in life.
He was like, where was I on this specific day? He was like, I don't know, the laundromat? He's like, what?
Because they don't have the willpower to do it. I don't know where my freaking makeup is. Everything is just, look at this. It's still raining. If it's gonna continue to rain, I can't do this. I mean, it's literally, I'm getting soaked. Let me
Yeah, did you hear it was raining?
look at the freaking weather. I mean, it's drizzling. And if it's gonna be like this all day, not only will it kill the business,
I hope it's this one because this was the one that was in the drop down menu.
Xavier, what stores did we go to today? 2 stores we went to.
Target
And
and TJ Maxx.
Target and TJ Maxx. Xavier, where was I January 6, 2024? Along
Yeah, I think it's this one.
every other fucking day in January so far.
In the laundromat.
What? Have I resided at any residence or been in the presence of any person other than yourself and this tent since 8 weeks ago?
No.
Okay, great. So I was in this fucking tent. Maybe I went to do laundry. Who knows?
I'm so glad Heather Gillespie's back. Sherry did a stream today. I was gonna snipe it, but it was too scary and gross, especially first thing when I wake up. Fuck that. So, you know. But if she goes live, let me know. We'll snipe her if she goes live again.
people are not gonna come out in this. But my stuff's gonna get wet. I have no tarp, there's no awning. Hold on one minute, let me look and see what, so since people don't know how to behave, I'm just gonna cut them off. It's literally not even fucking calling for rain right now. This is what
She was like, I don't know, I was examining my placenta and I asked the doctor, is this normal or not? And she says, I don't know, it was just too much. It was way too much.
I'm talking about. Why did they not know how to tell the fucking weather anymore? Look, it is literally raining. Like, and it says 0 chance of rain. It doesn't even show that it's raining, and it's been raining all in the morning. And it's literally been raining all morning. And my weather app has not said that it was going to rain. You know what I mean? It had a 70% chance at 3 a.m. Well, I was up at 3 a.m. It rained at 3 a.m. And it's been raining
Heather Gillespie, yeah, she's a Uber driver.
Since it's been drizzling since. Shit, and I got all this stuff on my truck bed, and it's literally raining right now, pissing me off. Like, I wouldn't even have did this if I knew that it was gonna rain.
You're the meteorologist, remember, Brooke? You're like, I'm better than all the meteorologists.
You look at the weather app, and it says 0 chance of precipitation.
Precipitation.
Are you sure that? You sure about that? I'm just saying that my hair looks like, you know, okay? My hair says otherwise.
Right? How come my weather app is right 100% of the time as well? I feel like this is a non-issue.
Thinking about what's gonna stress
I don't know where Brooke's getting her weather from.
me out today is like when I go to the bathroom and stuff, I'm gonna have to like lock my truck up and everything. I'm probably gonna get robbed, honestly. People will probably steal from my fucking booth while I'm not even looking. That's how people are nowadays. I wish that we had statistics because I'm just feeling like half of society are thieves. Half. I've met so many people that made great money and they were thieves. I think it's a klepto problem. Ain't that call it? A kleptomaniac? There you go. That's what it is. Kleptomaniac. That's where he's still, I do believe. It's like
What is she looking at right now?
you're physically to
What you guys are calling the fluorides there?
to stealing. They get a high from it. People on Xanax steal a lot too. I wanted to wear flip-flops. That's not gonna freaking happen. If it can clear up, like...
That's why it's in the Bible, to not steal, right?
I'm gonna get out and see if my makeup's on that side.
Jesus hits you with the razzle dazzle, and then he says, "Don't kill or steal." And you say, I won't. Jesus, I love you. I love your magic tricks.
All of a sudden, my gut is bubbling. How did I get candy? What is this from? It's like cotton candy down in my thing.
What? Just loose cotton candy?
Where did that come from? It's candy. I can smell
Weird.
it. Like cotton candy. I don't even know where that came from. Jesus. Lord, I'll get pulled by the cops and they'll swear it's pink cocaine.
I heard pink cocaine's crazy.
I'll be like, just...
I got a shovel. It snowed again last night. There's like a little bit. I carved a little pathway out. I'm like, I'm going to stay on top of it this year. Because it was... Last year, I think I even streamed it. Because it took me hours. I was like, I'm not going to do anything else today. So people are going to be like, where are you? I'm shoveling a bazillion snows.
Try it!
A bazillion units of snow.
It's candy. Be trying to stick my fingers in his mouth. Try it! Y'all seen that supermodel? She wasn't a supermodel. She's ugly as hell. That was all filters. The bitch was in a car and she fucking killed people. She killed like 3 people. She was high on pink cocaine and freaking... Bro, I don't know where this makeup bag could be. Unless it's in the front. She went through an intersection, busy intersection, and caused like a 3 pileup and killed people. 3 different people, I do believe.
I wish I could use a broom. There was this guy who lived across the street. It was an old man named Wally, and my brother used to watch him sweep his driveway of the snow when it was just a light dusting. But it snows a lot in Barrie. This is a Newmarket. This is back in Newmarket. I miss Newmarket, man. It's like Toronto weather. It's just, you could just sweep the snow off. It'd probably make more sense. This is like, yeah, maybe just under a foot. Probably a foot. Probably at least a foot of snow, if not a bit more.
They've hit her with 10 charges. I should probably cover that on this channel because I've been there. I've been in that girl's exact position. And
pink cocaine is, I think, LSD mixed with cocaine. Let me look it up. It's a learning channel. Don't do drugs. Well, this is to for not doing drugs purposes.
It's not good, man. It's not good. That's why I don't do drugs. And that's exactly why I left the strip club. Because being in that environment,
Despite its name, it rarely contains actual cocaine. Oh, it's MDMA and ketamine. What did I say it was? I said it was LSD. I thought it had LSD in it for some reason. Weird. It's just a cocktail of craziness.
try as you may, you are going to become who you're hanging around. It's just a matter of time. There's no fighting it. There's no changing it. Okay. God. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. That's what it is.
Right, Jen? Yeah, just smoke weed. Or don't even do that. Don't do any drugs. Drugs are bad. And the eyes of YouTube until February.
So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Damn it. I need baby wipes in there, in the back of this seat.
And my electrolytes and baby wipes.
Getting so fucking aggravated. I can't find nothing. Everything's packed up. It just makes me, you know, the mess is sensory fucking overload. Let me tell you. So messy. I can't find nothing. My hair looks like shit. There's nobody here to let me in the damn building, which thoroughly pisses me off. It's raining. Like, how am I'm telling you right now, if it continues to rain, nobody will show up at this market because I know the area.
Brooke knows everything. The weather, the area, the law, the inner workings of society.
Damn it. I'm making a mess. Gives a fuck. Yes. Okay. What a dick. You gotta park up there. Who gives a fuck?
You can't just be in the way of everybody doing your makeup.
I'm literally waiting for you to fucking open. Maybe if you were here to do your fucking job on time, I wouldn't be parked here, sir.
Doesn't move, just continues doing her makeup.
Your incompetence is why I'm parked here. They said you're supposed to be here
At 8, and you got her at 7.
7:45ish.
No, they
What
didn't
time is
say.
it?
They did not say 7:45ish.
8. You can't be
We saw you sign up yesterday. It was 8.
parked here. I'll do what the fuck I want. If
Well, then you're gonna have to wait if you want to do what the fuck you want.
you want to be dick, I'll be petty. Like, you know, it's always somebody that you can tell that has no control over their life that wants to try to boss you around because they work at a fucking flea market. Like, maybe... I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, you don't need to sell your shit at the flea market.
I'm gonna be mean. He literally walked up the front of my car and was like... And I'm like... And then he walked over and I'm like, yes. And
What do you think he was doing? He's signaling you for you to move up. Are you just pointing out a cool bird in the sky or something? Acting like she doesn't know what fucking body language means.
he's like, you need to park over there. Y'all heard him. Which is fine, but don't walk up on me like...
You didn't show us him doing that.
And they should absolutely have somebody here at 7:30. Especially when they don't, I mean, they want you to come in and pay for your booth by 8:30. There's nobody even out here.
Oh my god, Brooke.
And then this idiot pulls up.
Yeah, who wouldn't hit on that? That's everyone's icebreaker, just pointing angrily in a direction,
Being a douche,
making a face.
canoosh. First of all, I park close to the buildings a lot so that I'm on camera. And it's actually temporary that I'm going to be parked here because I got to put my shit out, okay? If you're hacking like that from smoking a cigarette, sir, you fucking need to quit. Can y'all hear him? Hacking. Jesus. Sounds like he's about to drop dead. Why will this eyelash be right this morning? Jesus. Perfect. I mean, is it gonna rain all day? Because all of my shit is on the back wet. Look at, I mean, it's drizzling, but it's still, I don't have any awning. Which is
Why did you get here an hour early to just sit in the rain? In the rain! We could have, like, been... Where was there stuff for? The storage unit? Just kept in the storage unit. Just plan your shit better.
why I was backed up under that. But, like, it's stressing me out. It's the fucking National Weather Center. What are you doing? How do you not know it's raining? I can look outside and tell that it's raining. How do they not know? They're meteorologists. I gotta look at the weather. If it's not gonna let up, I can't do that.
So, your hate for the weather stemmed from the flea market incident. Okay.
Everything will get soaked. I have nothing to prevent the rain from, you know? And everything's getting wet back there.
Put it in the truck.
Pissing me off. My whole truck bed is full of clothes and furniture and home decor
Put a tarp over it.
that I want to sell, but if it's not gonna stop raining, it don't look like it's gonna happen.
And I'm never gonna dance again.
If one more person comes up to my truck bothering me, I'm gonna snap. Leave me alone.
Closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Alright, screw it. You can't even see it. Makes me so. Yep, it's dried the fuck up. Don't you love that they like to come up with fucking bullshit names when they can't get their way? Like people telling on my channel saying, oh, she's on drugs. Like, bitch, come up with something more original. People that look like me, people that do drugs don't look like this, baby.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you did drugs, so. Yeah?
Sorry, you're too stupid to realize that, but let me they're either projecting or they're, you know, a lot of people are on drugs out here. I'm not one of them.
People can't say I'm on drugs, but I'm gonna still say everyone else is on drugs. Even though the cops, when they search them and they don't have drugs, she's like, nope, they're still on drugs. Talking about drugs every fucking day.
Now this one looks better than that one. So now they look pretty even. It's fine, Brooke. They're supposed to be twins, not sisters. I do like... Hold on one second. Oh, I don't know why it looks like that on camera. That's what I'm saying. It's so weird, this camera stuff. There we go.
What? This camera stuff is so weird.
I like them all crazy up in there. Yeah, he seems like a really good guy who cares about the condition of the UK, and if it was not for him...
Oh, I thought she was talking about the old guy for a second.
People are lazy nowadays, that's why. People just come and throw their shit on.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Enough that I can do it, and I've wasted my fucking time. There's always these hidden fees involved in shit nowadays, and there never used to be. Are y'all waiting for them to open? Have they opened? Oh, 8:30? Okay, thank you. Why they wait so long? Like, if you're gonna open at 9 and you want us to get here at 8:30, that gives us 30 minutes to set up? That's bullshit.
Are you asking customers or vendors?
I need damn 2 hours to set up. People are lazy nowadays, that's why. People just come and throw their shit on a damn floor.
I've worked retail. I've never gotten to work 2 hours before opening the store to open the store because I gotta set everything up. What are you talking about? You can have everything set up in like a half hour.
What are you looking at? I damn need time. I got clothes to hang up. I got damn shit to do. My hair is not acting right. And it's
Cindy Lou, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
raining. Let me look at the weather again and see if
I can gift you guys some tomorrow. Whoa.
changed it to like, because it's raining. It says 5% chance of precipitation, but it's literally raining, so it
Participation.
makes me so angry. Yes, it's a flea
5% participation.
market.
The rain is gonna participate 5% today.
It is. It's my first time coming and setting up as a vendor, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, if it's lucrative, I can open up my own little, reopen my business that I owned last year and start over. You know what I mean? If it's lucrative, I could do this every weekend, buy
She has a vocabulary app, honey.
and resale, but because I already have the storage shed to keep products in, I would, if I sell all of this stuff or most of it, then I have money to buy more merchandise to sell, to resell. You see what I'm saying? So if it's lucrative, I just don't know how it's going to be with this weather. That's what I'm worried about, is the weather, because it looks like shit. It looks like, and it's starting to rain harder now. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me.
Tim H, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome more the good little angels. Look at y'all. Look at all the angels.
I have so much to do and they're wasting my time. You want people to come out here and be able to make a living. You need to be open for the public to be able to set their shit up. Okay? Like, I mean, there's tons of people out here waiting for these people to open the building. It's just kind of pathetic when you're running a business, in my opinion. If you're owning this place and you're wanting to make money off of people by them selling their things, you need to allow them to be able to get in the building to do so. And preferably like an hour before the flea market opens, not fucking minutes. Like, what are you people doing? Get it together. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people sitting out here. 16 different vendors waiting for the flea market to open. They make money off of these vendors, but yet they don't until 8:30.
I do know M stands for money. I might cover him on Kick, because every time I cover him on YouTube, he reports on my shit. And I don't like that. And I don't want to put up with that nonsense. So, Kick seems like a good alternative for that goofball. I'm already having trouble keeping up with like my time management as it is. So there's no time for M stands for money right now, but when there's less stuff to cover, I guess maybe.
And they want you to put all of this merchandise out there by 9 o'clock. Y'all, I don't understand. People are even
Thanks, Bonnie.
able to keep their business going by the practices that they have. Just don't, you know, and it gets to the point where people are so desperate to sell this stuff.
He's evil.
They're making a living off of it that they're just going to do what the flea market says. Let me go ahead and eat a gummy before I bitch slap somebody today.
Oh, we're eating weed gummies after she was mad about what's-her-face bringing weed into her car. Remember that?
Sad, right? I know. I just don't understand the things are. I mean, it's not even sense. It's not even sense. I guess that's because people lack it. Oh, you can't park there, girl. He's gonna come and get you.
Brooke, Heather Gillespie, Mark Hensley. Mark Hensley's being really boring lately, but I mean, Heather Gillespie is a breath of fresh air, kinda. I mean, like, she's old news to me, but she was gone for a long time trying to win a court case that she lost.
The van piece is gonna come and harass you.
Don't be annoyed at Mark Hensley?
That was literally the edge of one.
No, Tony Michael Johns is like off of social media right
Little
now.
piece. It helps me with my patience, my anxiety, my shake. Look, like, my nerves are tore up from the stress, man.
Just, you haven't swallowed it yet. It's helped with everything already, see?
What the hell? I'm debating if I want to sell this one. I have this one. The gold's coming off of this one. As big as this one. And this one is so heavy. It like breaks my neck.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2. Let's make 'em all green.
Aw, thank
2
you for the
hearts,
2,
2
Cindy.
hearts.
Aw, thank you.
I'm so shadow ban about the rain. I
Aw, Cindy, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships. Everyone is going to be green.
am. I looked at the whole day and it's not even supposed to be raining right now. That's what I'm complaining about. How are you a meteorologist? And it has been raining since 3 a.m. when I woke up.
Looking like Mr. T? Brooke is looking like Mr. T?
8 o'clock and raining for over 5 hours and they don't realize it's raining? Like, it literally says no chance of rain, but it's raining. Like, what? What? Make it make sense. I mean, and I know that it's like a loose estimate, these meteorologists, but I'm just saying that they've gotten worse over the years. You would think with all of the wonderful technology that we have, that meteorology would have had so many advancements. It hasn't. Meteorologists are worse than they've ever been. They actually don't even know the
Oh my goodness. Tim, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships as well.
weather for the damn time.
You guys are making it rain. It's raining in Brooke's world. It's raining memberships.
That's one of the few things that we actually have made no attempt on better services. It sucks. In my area, the weather is always wrong. If it says that it's going to be 89 degrees, you can best believe it's going to be 100. Like, it's just crazy. And I can, like I said, I can look at a week, I can look at their prediction, and I can tell you the actual weather based off their prediction. Patterns, anything.
Right, so start the Brooke Weather channel. I'm telling you, I would get all my weather from the Brooke Weather channel.
With patterns. So, I don't know if I'm going to sell this one. I mean, it's really heavy, it's clunky. It would be better for, like, maybe like a boy. I think it is actually a men's necklace, but it's a whole different color than mine. Mine's damn over now because the gold I've wore off of it, but it doesn't turn my neck. It's gold plated. That one paid to
Right, Smoking Blondie? That's what I was saying before. How did she not know the rain was coming then?
$189 for.
Why did she set everything up for it to be like this?
And then this one was a few $100. I don't remember.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Mike Townsend 4317 super chatted $19.99. Happy holidays, brother. Thanks for the entertainment.
Aw, thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 20.
They're gold
I appreciate you.
plated with Swarovski or whatever. So the issue is that you can see that it is very good made quality. Like, that's what you're paying for.
Good made quality. That's what you're looking at when you buy at the booth. Heather Clark flea market booth.
If you don't have $5,000 to drop on a real one, because this absolutely would cost $5,000. This thing is heavy as shit. So if it was solid 24 karat gold, you see what I'm saying with diamonds? Yeah, it would probably be more than that. So what for is the quality, the gold. It's gold.
I'm sorry, Robert. I don't know what you commented.
It's wrapped in gold, so it'll last longer.
I think on the other one I can check your chat history. Give me a second.
But just like this one that I've had I think I've had this for 4 years. I got it when I got clean. Of these I got when I got clean.
Oh shit. What up, fam? That's what it says. I can't show this one. This is the OBS one. It's hidden. But hello, Robert.
But you're really paying for, like, the quality of it. without having to drop the price tag because it's very nicely made. It's a beautiful chain. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can't tell the difference between this and that. You know what I mean? Especially with the
Okay.
beautiful detail. Look at that. The
I don't know if you were trying to tell me something important.
clasp that opens, it sets in there. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, I mean, if somebody
Brooke escaped from jail. Laugh.
wants to buy
That would be crazy, right?
it for like $50, I'll sell it 40. See, what sucks is that I wish I still had the tag on it.
Reminds me of Heather Gillespie's mom necklace or her mom bracelet. What are you taking my mom bracelet for? You can't have jewelry in jail. She thinks like in Heather's mind, she's like, oh, she's not a mom. Take her mom bracelet.
If I had the tag on it, I'm gonna see what their jewelry is priced on the inside. They have jewelry shops in there. I might sell that for like $40 or something if I can. I'm also.
Did she have a little baby spoon?
Oh, damn. I also wanted to put a price tag on my truck, but I can't get it. So my abuser has locked me out of my account. And I said,
God.
I need to know the pay. Now he says that he's locked out because of me. That's bullshit.
Yes. I can see you guys both being locked out of the account at this point.
I'm so, you know, here's the thing. It literally upsets me to have to talk to this pedophile anytime I have to. And the only reason I have to is because of this truck. It's been 2 times in the past like 3 months, and it's been over this. Now, he locked me out of the account so that I would have to talk to him. Isn't it funny how I ask what the payoff is and he doesn't want to tell me? Because that's his way of being able to access me. I'm putting a price tag on it.
Where's she going? Nowhere fast. I don't know. She's at the flea market. I don't think she's going anywhere right now. She's waiting for the flea market to open and being angry.
I don't give a fuck what the payoff is, a price tag on it, and I don't care if I make money off of it or not. Fuck it. Since you want to make mine more difficult because you want access to me, I'll just put a price tag on it and good luck. I'll just put, you know, it's crazy how, this is what I'm saying. So I was signed for my abuser on this vehicle because when I went to purchase this truck, I was working in construction under the table. And even though I was making over $25 an hour plus stripping,
Stripping construction worker. What a duality, you know? That's crazy. She said her credit was 615. I think Randy co-signed for her. It wouldn't even make sense. If you co-sign for Randy, it's Randy's truck. It's not your truck.
I didn't have proof of income. So I had to get a co-signer. So we went to go buy the truck, and I have other truck. I actually own another vehicle. I actually own a house and land. So,
Except she doesn't. Like, what is it? Like, does he have $80,000 of yours in a savings account that's growing off of interest, or he invested or whatever? Or did you pay him all this money for land? Because it can't be both. Like, you can't have this, like, savings account or whatever, then also be like, that's the money that I gave him for all this land. Then it's his money then. It's, you know, I don't even fucking think that she gave him all this money, but this is the story that we're supposed to believe.
we went with my Nissan, and I need my Nissan in on this. I have a Nissan Titan. And it just so happens that they said that I didn't need it because of credit and stuff. So they said if I wanted to just get the truck right out, I could. I didn't have to do a trade-in. They were not going to give me the money at which I felt my Nissan was worth, of course. So I kept my Nissan. Well, when it came down to signing papers, it come to find out when they ran our credit, my credit was better than his. So they said, well, what we're going to do is we're going to change the loan around. We're going to have her as the primary lien holder and co-sign for you. And he said, that's fine. He said, I'm not going to be driving the car anyway. He's never drove the vehicle. He's never had insurance on the vehicle. The vehicle has been
I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
in my possession for the past 4 years.
The way she just described that, like, literally doesn't make sense.
So
We're going to make you the primary holder, and you're also going to be the co-signer to him, but it's your truck. Like, it just doesn't make fucking sense.
fast forward, I tried to get away from the person because I then grow up and recognize that I was actually kept. And
Brooke was regretful in the decisions she's made in life, looked around and was like, wow, I fucking hate my life. So now she's gone out and trying to be an influencer and painted this narrative as a victim because she sees other people doing this. And she's like, oh, okay, well, that's how you get views and people to listen to you, which is technically true because look at her platform. It's like 80,000 people. I think a lot of those are, she has a subs only mode. So you can only comment if you're sub to her and then she'll ban you. So you have to make another account and sub again. But even then, like the 80,000, that's still a lot. Even if half of those are doubles, it's still like 40,000. That's a lot of people to listen to all this fucking nonsense every day.
I go to Alley Financial to refinance the truck. Now, I had proof of income at this time. This was a few years later. I have proof of income. They don't want to hear me out. They're like, no, why do you want to do that? And I'm like, I need to lower these payments. They kept beating around the bush. They would never allow me to refinance. Fast forward, freaking, I go to get in my Alley account, and I can't get into my account for like a year. I've been struggling to get into my account. I call Alley Financial. They give me a new pass, and an hour later, I have no access to that account because my abuser gets in and rechanges the password. Now, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that I've tried probably half a dozen times to fix this situation, and Alley Financial will not help me. Ironically, I had to text this son of a bitch this morning and say, hey, what is the payoff on my truck? I can't get into my
Travis T, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
account. And he sends a text back and says, I can't get in there either because of you. He's doing that so when I drag his ass in court.
No, see, Brooke changes everything, right? I don't think Randy's signing into this fucking thing every day. Because why would he? That doesn't even make sense. Did Brooke pay the truck off? No. Big surprise. So Brooke gets everything changed. She signs in. She sees it still says Randy, William Roberts or whatever at the top. And then she freaks out and she's like, oh my God, he signed back in and he's locked me out. But she's not locked out. And then she goes and resets it again. I would see it being flagged, being like, there's suspicious behavior. Why does it keep getting reset? Randy doesn't know the fucking password because she's reset it so much. And he's like, well, I can't get in now. And she's like, no, yeah. She's a wackadoodle.
He's doing that, but listen, there is a lot.
Randy is not a fucking hacking genius. I bet you Randy doesn't even know how to reset a password. I bet you Randy doesn't even know how to set the clock on his VCR. Cindy Lou, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships. Look at all you angels.
Of mentally childish people out here, and this is why I talk about these things. He's not, it's clear to me that not only does he want me to lose my truck, he wants me to lose everything so that I have to move back into my house. This has been his game.
The way that sounds, I'm homeless, but he's doing all this so I have to move back into my house. Like, how does that sound? How do you think that sounds from someone who's watching this? Who thinks that you've been homeless this whole time, right? And has been giving you money because they feel bad. There's all those homeless girls living in their church has to sell all of her clothes. Oh, they're going to make me move back into my house. The fuck are you talking about?
This is what he does. Let's not forget about the woman that just got out of jail and that's living in my house, okay?
Do you want the what the fuck is this? Who is this? Hold on.
Let's not.
Who is this?
Not forget that I said as soon as she gets out of jail, she's gonna she's already reoffend. She's already back on drugs because he show up to prison with.
We got a baseball card of her jail mugshot. How do you even get that? What is this? Who? It's too blurry.
Childish people out here, and this is why I talk about these things. He's not. It's clear to me that not only does he want me to lose my truck, he wants me to lose everything so that I have to move back into my house. This has been his game. This is what he does. Let's not forget about the woman that just got out of jail and that's living in my house.
Okay, Faye Almeter. Inmate. Felon. Where did she get this card? What kind of fucking card is this? This is so fucking weird. This is so weird, Brooke. As I take a screenshot. That's not weird. This is for research purposes. All right, guys? You'll thank me later. I mean, we need information. I don't trust the fucking goddamn thing Brooke says. I'm opening the wrong tab. Where is that other comment? What is she in jail for? Here, let me show you, Alyssa. It's my bad. I wasn't expecting her to pull out a fucking Pokemon card of her arch nemesis who's now in her trailer, quote unquote. Where's a watch? Heather Brooke Clark get arrested. That's what we want. Is it popping? Hippopotamus? That's not the one we want. I want this guy. Mr. Sam Page. I just want you to, there we go.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
That good old Sam Page reminds me of Yogi Bear. Tim H, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships. You guys making it rain memberships. This is still wild to me though. What the? What is this card? Did she go into the jail and request this or something?
Also, okay, let's not forget that I said as soon as she gets out of jail, she's gonna she's already reoffend. She's already back on drugs because he show up to prison with drugs in his kit. That's what he does. Stay away from people like that are more concerned about a text conversation because they know that you're gonna be fucking suing them with an attorney. Yeah, so they care more about the conversation than actually about the problem at hand, which is that I'm trying to sell the fucking truck so that I can move to another fucking country, okay? So it's sad that I even have to take it that far just to get away from all of the stupidity and incompetence, but...
Nah, she didn't have a gun. She's a stabber. She stabbed two ladies, she broke her kid's arm, she knocked someone's teeth out with brass knuckles, and apparently, I just learned this today, she used to roll around with 5 guns, but I don't think she's ever, like, shot anybody. Thank goodness.
Listen, I just feel like I have
yeah, Bruce Lee. You guys want to see the Bruce Lee video? For the people who don't know Brooke?
To offer the world. And if America is not going to let me live out my dreams because I committed crimes 20 years ago when I was not even a free agent, okay?
A free agent?
So be it. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Maybe I can go teach fucking English in Bali or fucking Costa Rica or fucking, you know.
Like a free drug dealing agent? What do you mean a free agent? Fucking NHL or some shit?
I'm looking for a vape. I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property. I don't want to go. You're looking. You're hovering, y'all. I don't want to go. Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Call Bruce Lee, man.
Bulgaria, like all of those places are perfectly safe for me to go. Why am I wasting my time in a country? Why am I wasting my time in a country where we lack basic necessities?
That's called chat engagement, getting your chat to interact with the live stream. Okay, guys, we gotta call Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's phones are going off the hook. Yeah, but Brooke is in trouble, Bruce. Go help her out. They're breaking her rights.
That's like, I'm talking about the lack of respect, the lack of human connection, the lack of communication, the lack of morals and actual values that stem from religion. This country is lost. There are places that are Christianity-based places. And they have their problems. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be criminals. There's going to be rapists. There's going to be murderers. But it's not like this. And matter of fact, there are countries who are actually ran on Christianity. People are respectful. People are kind. I experienced that in Mexico. And you know, society will have you believing that Mexico's horrible, dangerous fucking place. That was not my experience. If they would have said, Brooke, do you want to live here for the rest of your life? I would have said, yep.
No one wants you to live anywhere with them for the rest of their lives.
Here's my passport. I am now a Mexican citizen. Absolutely, I would. And
Why do they all want to go to Mexico? James wants to go to Mexico.
heartbeat. And that's why I've been looking into it, because
Oh, she's been looking into it.
I'm genuinely
Is that what she was like? You can drive right through Mexico? What's on the other side of Mexico? South America, right?
over this fucking truck situation. I'm over it. I'm $3,000 a month on this truck, including gas. Absolutely. Absolutely. $3,000 a month.
What's going on, Dylan?
That's where all my fucking money's going. Every penny into the fucking gas tank. We're talking over $500 a week I've been spending on gas. Last week it was like 300 and something, 400 and something.
Central America, okay.
Something I can't remember. I do know that I went to my Sheets app and went back through there.
I literally didn't even know there was a Central America.
And they have a total at the top, $58,000 in gas in months. Now, some of that is vape pods, some of that is snacks, but it has a total. So you can see, I opened that Sheets app in March of last year. So ain't that about 18 months? So March would have been 1 year, yeah. And then I went back to my Cash App and looked through that and started adding, good morning, excuse me, started adding stuff up past 6 months.
I swear, there is no Central America on the map. Let me check.
Hell, I've probably spent 10 grand.
Map of the world.
Now, once again, some of that could be vape pods, some of that could be snacks that I got because, you know, they sell those things there. I don't even want to look at my First Citizens account and go back for the past 4 years to think about how much money I've spent when I was working in construction and driving.
Oh, okay. Well, like, I didn't even know that Central America is like the little tail end of Mexico. I just thought that was Mexico. And then you got South America there. What the hell is in Central America? I don't think that counts. Okay, I was picturing some big landmass that I've never seen before in my life. I didn't, so it's just like the bottom of Mexico. Okay, I got you.
Driving from Charlotte to house every day. That was a 4-hour commute that I was doing daily. But when you're making, you know, at that point, I was working construction and dancing. So
It's in the center of America. Yeah, I guess so.
I was probably making 150 grand a year. Whole different ballgame
Canada is North America, yep.
than nowadays. But it's okay, I'll be there again one day. And I'll be giving back to my community.
So is the States.
First loser. That's what he said about, they asked him if he finished second in a race. They said, congratulations on finishing second. He said, you know what second is? And they said, what? He said, first loser.
Well, we made it to the flea market, guys. I didn't think we could do it. We did it.
I still get more calls for this.
Geography. I almost didn't pass geography. Crazy times. Can you tell?
Where's the drawing? Oh, is it in there? No.
No.
Well, how do I?
No. Tim Richmond and Earnhardt Sr. are going to have a hard time.
Someone's obsessed with me. Oh, whoops. Oopsie doopsie. Why is this? Hey. That's YouTube's fault, Brandon. It's not my fault. But I gotta get rid of you because if there's any more memberships gifted, I don't want you getting one. That'd be a waste of $1. So bye. If it were up to me, I'd say, show Heather Gillespie to the world. The world needs Heather Gillespie right now. But I'll dual stream Heather Gillespie and she only gets like 3,000 views. And back in the day, there was like way more, I guess, public interest in her. Even her own live streams. I haven't seen her get over 200 concurrent viewers yet. And back in the day, there'd be thousands of people very interested in what Heather Gillespie was up to. But she kind of killed her own momentum because she took a whole, I want to say a year almost. She almost took a whole year off. You can't just do that, right? So, whatever reason I'm keeping Brooke alive. I maybe should have kept Heather Gillespie alive, but we can probably do it. I don't know. People, I think, if you give Heather Gillespie a chance, you'll appreciate her content. This is for if you like Brooke, I mean, like they're the same kind of person. Yeah, has been on a roll. Multiple streams every day. Stopped for a year or more. Yeah, after the kid, slowed down a lot, and then it pretty much just stopped.
Hey, I wanted to add my name to the drawing, but also, yeah, the outside booths.
Think she's better than Brooke? I have a soft spot for her, right? Like,
How much is that gonna be?
well, not a soft spot, but I have memories of streaming Heather Gillespie and having great fun times. And there's before, like, I don't know, there's a lot of people that come into this chat that annoy the fuck out of me. Not you guys, but you know, like Brandon, whoever else is in the chat. That wasn't the way with Heather Gillespie. Everyone just got along. It was the good old days. So I'm mad at Heather Gillespie for fucking that up for me.
Total.
Fucking Heather.
I'm sorry? Yes. She told me 67 on the phone.
You're doing outside.
Yes.
Yeah, Heather Gillespie is currently convinced that there's someone taking shits in her toilet, and that there's all these doppelganger Xaviers, and there's a doppelganger Heather now.
I'm sorry?
15.
Oh, outside?
Outside tables or 15?
No, I don't need a table. I'm going outside to put my stuff out. I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
No, she does. You do need a table then.
Downstairs are tables. In here, the outside tables. You're going to use the back of your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's still a table spot.
Oh.
And there's all the spaces outside on that way, and then it's all
Oh, okay. She told me 65 or something.
for an inside table.
Inside. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want outside, it's 15.
Yeah. I hope it stops drizzling. It says it's no chance, but it's raining.
I know. That's why we can come in on the day of to make sure that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Because if you have to leave, all right, you're going to do it in a car?
Yes, please.
I haven't had a chance to get you in.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Here you go. It better be a winner. If it ain't, I'm gonna blame you.
Okay. Y'all want to pass it right on to Lisa?
Brooke looks so out of place. This is a crazy lady. That's how horror movies start.
No, Dad. Is it doing any better? Yeah, Dad's getting better, yeah. A whole lot better.
When I'm done this afternoon, do I need to come up here and check out with you guys or anything?
No, because we're doing a 1 day, so it knows not to roll the door.
Okay. So tomorrow I'll have to come and pay 15 too. Gotcha.
Not bad.
Unless you want
It's only $15.
to do a weekend, then I'll be there.
Let me just do the 15 today and see how that goes.
Oh, I haven't been really paying attention to her face. I like skim the transcripts to see if this is even worth watching, and then I go, oh, okay, yeah, there's some angry faces, there's some this, there's some that. Then I check chat. I don't actually look at Brooke's face that much. I'm glad you guys are. Cindy Lou.
Because of the Duran.
Cindy Lou, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Mamma mia.
Go ahead and cut those off.
You guys are blessing me.
Get out of the chat.
We'll have to do like some kind of snow walk since it's been snowing. I don't know, but in the forest. Have I ever been in the forest in the snow? I mean, I have in my life. I don't know if I've like walked the whole trail before. It could be fun. Maybe we can find some other snow thing for the members only thing. Yeah, I don't like the shirt. It's weird. It's a weird shirt. Whoa, we were.
It doesn't need a password? Oh, I guess not. You need me to sign?
Yeah, go and sign there.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't own any snowshoes. We'll just be walking in my skate shoes through the snow because I'm Canadian and I'm used to that. It's fine. My feet will be fine. I went paintballing in the snow like that.
And I will get some rules, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh God, what is today's date? Sweet. Thank you. Sorry, you guys, I was trying to find the date and... Let's talk about this when we get out. 15. Thank you.
It's pretty fun. Your adrenaline makes it so like you're not ever cold.
Thank you. Oh, here's your receipt.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
And then if you get hit, you can just put some snow on your wounds.
Thank you. And I can just pick whatever side over there, right? Okay. All right. So this is how it works. So first of all, when I first walked in there, that old man, I could feel his energy. He's a pervert. So he's like looking me up and down, which is why I put him on blast, because he then proceeds to talk to me. You know, one thing about these weirdos is they can't stand it when you ignore them. So
Yeah, Bump Demon was right.
when he said, hey, how are you? And I ignored him, he was butthurt. So then he has to come over and try to bother me and get close to me to get a...
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Hui-X5i super chatted $5. HMNISFFTEAITSFASFD.
Hold me now. Thank you, Huey. Thank you for the 7.
reaction. That's why I blast these people, because it's basic psychology. Basic, so basic. Stop being naive. Like, so basic. Same behavior, different day. Same behavior, different man. You know what I mean? So it still looks to be drizzling. So this is how they get you. They tell you that it's $60, $70 for a table. They're trying to sell the ones inside the building.
Clap, bro.
Ain't nobody got time for that. So it was $15. You think they told me that on the phone?
Isn't that a nice surprise, though? That's good. You thought it was going to be like 70.
So sick of fucking scam artists. I mean, that's a scam. Why not say that it's $15 for a table outside?
Well, it would be a scam if they said it was $15 and then you got there and said, nope, it's actually $65 after you have everything already set up. That would be a scam. This is like a blessing in disguise, you fucking idiot.
Because they're trying to get you in to fucking spend $60, $70, $80. That's why.
No.
So it was $15 for a freaking table. Now I'm not so stressed. If they would have told me that 3 days
Oh,
days ago.
you're not stressed. You're not. I fucking fooled me.
It would have alleviated a lot of stress for me. Once again, people in positions that don't know how to do their damn
Can't you
job.
tell how not stressed I am?
Go figure. Go figure. Half of the fucking country. Sorry, I don't mean to sound cynical. If it's true, I can't help it. Why wouldn't you tell me it was $15? Why you tell me it's $70 damn dollars? 67. It says, let's read some of the...
So Brooke saves $50 and somehow finds a way to bitch about it.
Let me find a vape front snap. My stomach hurts.
Right, Clyde Frog?
The music seems so loud. Let's go over here. It looks like it's
Singing George Michael's in her head.
stopped raining now. I think it's gonna be cloudy today, but it'll be fine. Sorry, my boobs are not even.
I don't was paying attention to
says-
that. The fuck?
Shit. Ooh, it says I can't sell counterfeit items, so we gonna have to hide them Louis Vuitton and Chanel bags because listen, if there's a lady that's looking at my Michael Kors one, I'm just gonna be like, psh, hey, psst, I got Gucci and Louis and whatchamacallit in the truck, Chanel. I don't understand. She said, you're gonna use the back of your truck bed. Yeah, but I still gotta have stuff on the ground, lady. You don't understand how much shit I have. So is that the table that she's talking about? I mean, she said, yes. Y'all, there's no fucking... Let me show you. First of all, nobody tells you what's going on. When you come, they do not tell you anything.
Bro, there's a nice man that comes around and tells you everything you could possibly know, and you got mad and said he was like a pervert and shit.
Of what's going on. I don't even know where the hell I am supposed to be parked. Let me ask this guy. Hey, does anybody work here? Do you know where I'm supposed to be? I just paid for a table on the inside. I'm sorry? No, out here. I just paid for a table out here. But she didn't explain shit. Sorry. Hold on one second. Well, I'm gonna use my truck bed too, but like, okay. I am gonna need a table too.
Okay, yeah. As long as you've got the table on there.
She didn't put no number.
Okay, well look, you can either have this right here, which is one table you can't use two, or you can have any ones of the ones over there. It's just wherever you want to park at.
Okay, could I back up right there beside that table?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Back up on this side over here.
I'm actually gonna pull in so my truck will be on the.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
If you need me to move the table, let me know and I'll move or you need to.
Okay, well, thank you. Awesome. All right, I hope this car sees me back. Do you see me? Do you see me? Okay, I guess you just don't give a shit. Yep, they don't give a shit. Okay. Fucking idiot. Impatient bastard. I can't see nothing because of the mirror. So we're just gonna pull beside this table right here. I'm trying not to hit nothing. I'm gonna pull up on this curb. I'm glad I got here early because the early bird gets the worm.
Or gets all their clothes wet.
You know what? I want to make it to where you can't get by my table without having to walk around my truck because of safety.
We got here early to do what? To just complain in the car.
So I'm parked close to this damn thing as we can get, honey. That's about perfect. And I've got hill assist on this, so... That guy was really nice. Sweet. Okay, so this is what we got.
It's like a bath dress or something. It looks like it's made out of towel.
Oh my God, you guys. This table's wet, but it's okay. So I'm on 29. I swear, if I get this shit out here and they tell me I got to move, I'm gonna be... All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is put the rugs out. I gotta get them out first. I cannot believe that this stuff did not fly off the back of this truck, y'all.
Like, if she was intending to spend $70, why wouldn't she just get like 4 tables for $60? And then she could put all of her stuff across 4 tables instead of complaining about saving $50 and putting it all on the ground.
Also, we gotta do our due diligence, keep the truck locked today so we don't get robbed because we're buyers.
She'd still save $10.
I'm gonna simply throw these rugs right here on the ground beside this table so that when people walk up, all of this stuff is just... Oh.
Yeah, she already paid for this one. Like, she went in, paid for a table, came out, and this is the one that she's using.
The rugs are for sale too, but... Y'all know what I forgot to put on? Underwear. Alright. At least...
I don't know. Brooke's always doing shit the wrong way, in my opinion. I wouldn't even put these mats on the ground. These mats are gross looking too. I would just put whatever fits on. If I could only have $15, like I could only afford one table, just put whatever items will fit on the table, and then when they sell, rotate them out for more items. And if someone's like, do you got more stuff? I'd be like, what are you looking for? I could let you know if I got something specific.
At least I got on a long dress though, so it's okay.
There's a lot of doubles of things, you know?
Shit. That one says reserved. I swear to God, if I have to, you know what I mean, move all this shit again, I'm gonna be pissed. That rug looks filthy. It's actually supposed to look like that, so. Damn. I guess I've had this way too long. All right, I'm gonna pull it under.
I mean, who's wearing underwear in 2025? That's crazy.
Shit. Hold on 1 second, I gotta pull this under here. Oh shit. All right.
End of the month, Rochelle. That's right.
Guy's looking at me already. Like, look, y'all see him craning his neck? Like, is he looking at my stuff or is he looking at me? I don't know.
Mud Pit. How's it going, Mud Pit?
All right, this rugs, I just put them down so that I can put stuff on them. And actually, I might need to bring that out a little more because I'm gonna have clothes. Hold on. You're going for a magic carpet ride. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Perfect. This shit up. Oh. Ah. My poor little shoulder. All right, that's good enough. It ain't gonna be perfect, honey. We ain't striving for perfection. That's good enough. I just want something to lay these clothes out on. I wish that I could get this one under there, but I'm leaving it. I'm tired already. I can't believe it's still drizzling. I want to actually like separate things. I'm not opening these yet until it stops raining because it is raining. And this needs to go inside while it's wet. It's drizzling. I need to check the weather. Shit. Fuck. It's gonna rain on all this, dude. I can't put this shit out while it's still raining. This is pissing me off. 0 chance of precipitation, my ass. My hair is literally soaked. Look at it. It's wet now. Y'all, I just want to cry. Why does shit gotta go wrong all the time? I'm gonna get robbed. I should have went and peed. Actually, that's a security guy here that I was talking to. He's a cutie.
No. What? She said that about him? You hate this guy. What are you talking about? This is your arch nemesis, or at least he turns out to be. He's a cutie.
Freaking, I'll ask him to watch my stuff when I run in the back. Be like, hey, can you watch that? Just make sure I don't get please. So the rugs was a great idea. Wonderful idea. This one's already got sand on it, but it's okay. I highly doubt that anybody's gonna wanna buy those, especially the ones with all the staining on the back. They have been cleaned, but that one can be thrown in the washer. But I don't know if anybody will buy them. I've had those things for years. Shoes.
This is technically day one. So the stream we watched yesterday, this is like right before that. She's like setting everything up for the first time.
We're gonna put all the shoes together.
Because I fucked up and we were missing like a chunk of videos for some reason. So we're catching up on them today. Now we're gonna be back on track. We're still halfway through September. I'm proud of us.
Heels, clackety clacks. Try to get the hair off of it. I really hate that I couldn't clean most of this stuff because I'm kind of a perfectionist. I am a perfectionist. And
Yeah, the guy that she called a stalker later on in the day. That's why I'm like, no way. She called him a fucking cutie?
some of this stuff is trash. Like, I mean, whatever.
Because remember when he was talking to her the first, like, I guess the day before this day, the day that she went in and they're like, come back tomorrow, yada yada. He was like, yeah, it's just me out here. Like, I'm looking after everything. I do a bit of everything. And then she asked if they were hiring. And he was like, oh, I don't remember his answer. He's like, probably, maybe. Anyways, he's the dude that she could be referencing.
This goes to those containers and look how dirty it is. I'm wondering if it's done raining. I gotta get up here. Ugh.
Perfectionist who just throws all her clothes on the ground.
What is that? Is that a burn hole? Oh my God. You guys, I'm so over life today. Shit. Y'all. Look what it did. Yep. Took the fucking paint off of it. How is that even possible? Can't have
It's a metal chair scratching against paint. I don't know how that could have happened.
shit. Welcome to my life. Trying to make money, fuck my truck up. Story of my life. Yes. There's a burn hole.
Okay, but this is just the chair you're sitting on, though. Were we really just gonna try to sell one chair? Usually people buy chairs in sets.
So I guess I'm keeping that one unless somebody wants to buy them. And I highly doubt they want to buy them with a damn burn hole in.
We have multiple chairs,
I'm so stressed
okay.
out.
I thought she just brought it to sit on. Yes, it's not even her, it's Randy's chair. Like, she's just taking the stuff from Randy's place and gotta sell it. Show you, Randy.
Roku.
You're gonna sell a Roku?
This is junk. All of this. I need clothes. Is it gonna stop raining? And here's the thing, I don't see any other vendors setting up, you guys. Look at this. And it's already 9 o'clock. I'm the only vendor out here.
Yeah, it's raining. No, everybody goes inside. I've never really checked out the vendors outside of a flea market.
Like, did I miss the memo or something? Like, this is why they sounded desperate on the phone. How much money have I already spent? In gas, over $50. On the table, $15. On laundry, like $30. Well, it was $20 bill plus extra.
We need you, Brooke. Please come and sell your used crap. We can't make it without you. Be our weatherman on the street.
Vans. And 2 days of work. That's, you know, that I could have been making content and for sure making money.
Yeah, she didn't wash anything. She just complained about it all. Well, she says she didn't have money to wash anything.
Vans. Practically new. Twice. I don't like the slide-ons. Charlotte Russe, wore them once.
Oh, men love Brooke. I don't know why. They just love her.
Y'all see that shit? He about to get maced.
Yeah?
Real quick. Or shot. He can pick.
See, these are all the great moments we missed that she was like, y'all were there, y'all seen it. Yeah, the guy dropped by, I was gonna mace him and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what are you talking about? See, there we go. We're just Star Wars order. Just a little bit backwards.
I knew that was gonna be a problem. It's the blue eyes.
Y'all remember? Yep.
Let me ask him if he wants to get messed today. Bitch. Look at him. He looks like a bitch. Who fucking dresses like that? Criminals.
What? He's wearing like a t-shirt and jeans. Hey, fucking criminal.
I should have been like...
Look at you. What are you wearing? Exactly. Who dresses like you?
Una más, una más, una más. Oh, let me chill out before I go to jail. Oh, I'm gonna have a huge problem going to the bathroom here and stuff because leaving all of my stuff unattended. Lord. So all of the expense items I'm putting up top. If it's name brand, I'm putting it up top. Kitchen is going underneath the table along with the microwave, or not a microwave, but it's a, whatever it's called, refrigerator.
Yep, I get microwaves and refrigerators mixed up all the time.
Let's get inside. Damn it, where's my keys? Shoes. Oh, I forgot I had all that Carhartt stuff too. Good, hold on.
Maybe, actually. That's not out of the realm of possibility at all.
Making sure this book bag's empty and no money and stuff in it. I'm literally just throwing shit everywhere. Ooh, energy. We'll drink that later. All right, everything seems to be cleaned out. Pennies. It's a cute little book bag. It works amazing. It's just the zipper pissing me off. I don't know why it's working now, because it wasn't working before. But whatever. Cute.
Cute book bag, and it even works. I would hope it works. What do you mean?
Pictures. I want you to be able to see this, so we gon'...
I hope he's okay, Amy.
There we go. Ain't it crazy? They tell me it's $67 on the phone to do this, and then I get out here. She's like, oh, it's $15 for outside. Well, maybe you should have started with that, but almost didn't come because it was so damn expensive. People are so stupid nowadays. They would rather try to scam somebody than tell the truth, and what they're really doing is shitting themselves out of money.
I still don't understand what the scam is. It's less money than they said it was going to be. Travis D, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Like, you're saving $50. How is this a scam?
Because I almost didn't come because of how expensive $75 is for this, for yard sales. Like, yo, you think I'm gonna be able to get full price for any of these items? Fuck no, it's a yard sale.
Just a UTI infection? That's not good, but I'm glad it's not worse.
With mainly immigrants, so they're not gonna pay full price for these items. All of the expensive stuff I'm keeping back here because people are thieves. All of the fur. God, I don't want to part with this, but like I said, if somebody wants it, they can have it. I'm sorry? The only video game I have is a Nintendo.
I bet you that she's gonna freak the fuck out. He's like, y'all know why he asked me if I have video games? Because he watches my channel, and he's the kind of guy who likes to stalk me. I bet you.
It's one of the ones that has 30 games built into it from Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart. How much for that one?
All those things are crap.
I'll have to find it and make sure it has all the parts. It comes with one remote, and it also has the aux cord that comes with it. Oh, Lord, I don't know. Okay, take your time. Thank you. Where is it at? Oh, he was looking at this electronic stuff. Where's that Nintendo box? Y'all, did y'all remember where I put that Nintendo box? Remember, we had it this morning, and I said, oh, I'll take that. I'll probably be able to sell that.
I am surprised she's not calling him a stalker. I stand corrected. Brooke is acting like a normal person. That's very strange to me.
Shit.
You know, the aux cord.
Hold on. What the hell? Let's see. I think it's in this. Ow, I just hit my shin. Nope.
Well, that is 150 old school games. That one's worth something. Is it? How much are they selling them for? I mean, like, you could just make one of those. You get like a Raspberry Pi and deck it out. Or you got a 3DS, you can just hack it. If you got an Xbox One, Series S or X, even the normal Xbox One, you can dev kit it and then just have a whole bunch of old games on it. Like, you can just run emulators off of it, which is the same thing that those things are doing. That's why I'm surprised there's even a market for that. Like, what question mark? But anyways, I don't know, maybe I'm just a crazy guy. I don't pirate things. It's bad. Drugs and video game piracy is bad.
Nope. What a freak, you guys.
Yeah, see? It rocks a recipe, but I don't know. Something rock in the name. He knows what he's talking about.
What the fuck? It's gotta be on the inside. I'm still looking. I don't know where I put it. I know it's over here somewhere. I also have stuff on the inside that I'm looking through. If it takes me a while to find it, Oh, okay. Oh, he's going through my stuff, you guys. This is what I was scared of.
Yeah, people are gonna go through stuff to see if there's anything they want to buy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll find it eventually and I'll save it for you.
Put it inside, in the...
Yeah.
Don't put it outside.
I got you.
Also, Delive, thank you for gifting another 10 memberships.
Yeah, that is a like Roku with the remote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have one in there.
No, you're fine.
The signal never worked good.
I don't know where it's at.
Well, it's because...
Is that it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I knew I had it. So the way that it works is you hook up and it's got the cords right here.
Yeah.
I think I have that plugged into the wrong port. That remote goes in the front right there.
Yeah.
And then these are the devices to run it.
How much for this?
$7.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome.
I think you could figure it out, Keith. I even have games on this computer. I have games on anything you can put games on, basically. Because like I said, I'm a crazy person.
First sale of the day.
Oh, well, thank you. You said you got a shop too?
Yeah, I'm trying to get sick. My wife will come and spend some money with you. Get some shoes quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get all this stuff out. It's in here. Sorry, it's my first time yard selling.
Hey, we have to try. You understand?
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
nobody giving you nothing. No politician, nothing.
You're right. How long you been working over here?
This is like my third month.
You like it?
Yeah, it's okay. It's good people.
Good.
I mean, everybody got their
you.
up and down. You understand? But I ain't got no complaint.
You bought it?
Even if I complain, it ain't gonna help.
What size do your wife wear?
She buying to other buy to resell.
Oh, gotcha.
So you ain't got no jewelry?
The only necklace that I have is inside, and I'll go get it and show it to you. It's a nice choker. It's not real. It's plated. So.
That's nice. How much for this one?
35.
I'll put it in. Put it up for me. I will. No, put.
Think about it.
She's over there.
No, take your time. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Sweet. I think that was a great deal, that box. They're like, what, 30, 40 bucks? He said he buys and resells, so he probably bought it to me to go resell. I probably don't even recognize what I had, but it's okay. Then the booth was $15. We're not robbing people. We're not scamming people. That's not how I behave. Okay. Y'all, I think I got more than I handle. I think I've bitten off more than I can handle. Literally, like, this area is already filling up quick. I have an air mattress, but it's okay. I don't know if anybody will buy those, but since they're here, I'll put them out. If somebody wants them, they can get them for $2. If you're in the Winston-Salem area, you can shop at my boutique. If you're one of my followers, I'll give you a discount. If you're female, don't be coming and finding me if you're male. You're gonna get, and then I'm gonna go to jail. So please don't put me in that situation. These fucking rainbows, bro, look at this. They're dry rotted. We're gonna throw those away. All right, flip flop, flip flop. Those are Dollar Tree flip flops. We'll sell those for 50 cents. Last pair. All right, now this, I want to throw this away. I mean, if nobody wants to buy it, hold on. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Tim H, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
I'm not
Welcome all you good little angels.
good at this angle shit. I need a body cam.
Yeah, I know, we've been hearing about that forever. Fucking the elusive body cam that'll never come to fruition. Oh, then press the run button.
Bro.
What is she scared of?
Is that a roach or a bug? Oh, it's a beetle. Okay, it's a beetle. It's not a roach, it's a beetle. I was freaking out. Sorry,
She just knocks the whole thing over.
Mr. Bug, you got to go. You got to go, sir.
So dramatic, man.
Thank you for leaving peacefully so I didn't have to kill you. All right. I'm also gonna get some music going in a minute. That'll help get the crowd over. laundry basket is for sale. It's a nice basket. Nice basket. It needs to be cleaned, of course. The bag can be taken out and washed, but it has little different brass and silver handles. Oh, Lord, y'all, I'm sweating like a whore in church. All the trash I'm gonna throw away over there. Oh, this is a comforter plush kit that's brand new that we're gonna try to box back up. It was super expensive, and even though I've never made any returns to Walmart unless it was absolutely justified, Walmart wouldn't take it back. So I'm
Well, why was it justified? What's so wrong with it?
just gonna set it down in there. I'm gonna put my mace over here so I don't scare off paying customers. Separate this stuff. This is trash. Love this platter. It's one of my favorites. I got a pen. All right. So I can't have these displayed because it's in the rules. But when I see women or men that look like they would be interested, I'm going to tell them about the fake necklace and the thingy-madoodle. A lot of this stuff is trash.
Yeah, Gillespie's been going off. Did she go live again? I've been downloading all the lives in the background just in case. I downloaded the one from this morning, the gross one. Yikes.
Like, what is in there? Oh, my name tag from where I worked at the station. Told you guys I've worked a lot. Oh God, I used to keep weed in here. Okay, it doesn't smell like reefers. So this matching, I'm wondering if I want to keep this, you guys. You think I should keep this?
I love that emoji. The fucking emoji.
Sorry. And it has the matching pants. It's my only matching outfits. I'm gonna keep this. It was super expensive too. From I think it was from Target. No, it was from Walmart, and it was $6. It was $29 for the jacket and $29 for the pants.
That's not expensive.
And I've only worn it a handful.
This is really making me question everything Brooke has told me about stuff that's expensive now. What? I got a Walmart for $60. It's expensive, honey.
What times? Jacket.
There's some hoodies that go for like $120.
I need some weed so bad. I've not smoked in I don't know how long.
Since yesterday.
These are flower pots, technically.
What if it's really comfy though, Todd?
Roku. Woo woo. All right, these containers.
Well, we love Roku.
The freaking bugs, bro. Where do they come from? Plastic containers, we need those. Michael Kors, these are legit, so I can have those out because they're not knockoffs. Plastic containers, I'm gonna set.
Yeah, I have no idea what Carhartt's worth. Someone bought me the hat, this Carhartt hat, so I don't know. I don't know how much it was. Laced Venom, thank you for being a member for 4 months.
Up
Yeah, she just says Roku wrong.
front to like set stuff on so it's more decorative.
That is 50? That's not bad. I literally just dress for comfort nowadays. It's 100% comfort.
Oh, and if anybody wants to black.
That's why I remember I was wearing pajamas in the forest. People were like, "What? Steve, I can't believe you're wearing pajamas in the forest." And I was like, "That's crazy. That's a problem to you guys."
Buy the plastic containers. Let those go for $1 a piece. They're super expensive. I'm gonna spin y'all around so y'all can see me put all these shoes out. Ugh. I might end up having to bundle them up on the ground or something because I don't know. 9 West, $27.99 and once. I needed them for a Halloween costume. I was Sandy from Grease and I was so cute. I had blonde hair back then. All right, Michael Kors, we're gonna leave up here because they're a name brand. Keep finding all these plastic containers that go.
Alright, there's still a bit more of this. I am going to stretch my legs and smoke real quick. So I'll be back. Be good little angels. And enjoy Brooke running around with her chicken. Running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Trying to sell stuff at the flea market.
With that thing. I put my tape measure up here because I don't use it for anything. God, dirty. Needs to be wiped down. Bags. Shower curtains. This is just gonna be a junk drawer. How about that? We'll just, this is junk. All the junk's going in here. Boom. Oh, shit. All right, let's start getting... Do what?
Well, that's fine for me.
Yeah. More shoes. I haven't even started on the clothes. I have so many clothes in there. Whew. Some of this stuff I should probably throw away, but... Huh? I don't know, $5.
This name brand?
Yes, they are. They came from... Those came from, Dillard's.
Let me go show my wife.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm coming.
No, you're fine. I trust you. They ain't but $5, you know?
You know, one day I was on the car radio, and this guy said to me, "Let me go see, can I fit in the car?" I just paid $80. I told him to give me $90. He never come back.
No way.
I never in my life.
How messed up.
It's somebody I know, so because of that, he's an outlaw now.
Oh, yeah.
And the day I see him, I'm going to put something on his ass. So
yeah. That's wrong. It's so wrong.
Because, how much for this?
Oh, $4, $3, $4? Yeah, it's fine.
I give $2 for it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I don't know what it's just a name brand. I like it.
Well, I appreciate it. You'll have to get my name off of it.
Don't worry about it. I promise you I will. Let me go show this to my wife.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything? Let me see the chain. Can I show?
What is it? Oh, the chain?
I might send her out for it.
Yeah, that. They work on the inside, so it's fine. And I'm the type of person, I trust people once. I don't think he's, hey, here, bud. I don't think he's trying to run. He bought my tape measure. I wonder how much those go for. Resale. I don't know. Oh my God, y'all, my fucking drawers. I'm not for real right now. Bro just rolled up and saw underwear. Like, legitimately. Saw my drawers. Huh? Oh, they're women's? No, hold on. They're men's. They're men's. You're right. They're men's Rango. No, they're women's. They're women's. 8.5. I do have more cowboy boots, but I don't know where they're at right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. When he pulled up, I was like, why is he pulling up? Is he hitting on me like the last guy, or is... So that guy took those Michael Kors shoes. I did get those. I got those from Dillard's, and I paid $108 for those shoes. Stupid choices. Now y'all see some of where money's been. What is it?
Right there.
The food?
You try to get right that first day.
Oh,
next time,
gotcha.
From this man, by 11 o'clock, the man was out there. Oh, she's the wrong size.
Oh, yeah, no.
And these were good.
Oh, I got clothes in those I got to put out. Yeah. Thank you. You too. Awesome.
I need to come up, put my money somewhere before it blows out of my pocket, y'all. Lord, it's a mess. Look, I got stuff everywhere. What is that? So this is the miscellaneous, okay? This we're gonna put up there so that I can set the clothes on it and the clothes are not on the ground. Let's not that the entire inside of the truck is completely, what is that? Ooh, I don't know what that is. We gotta find a baby wipe. Really fucking gay. I'm fine. I just touched it and it was too much. I don't know what the fuck that is, but ew, it looks like snot. It's something out of the storage container. I might have spilt like oatmeal or something. I don't know. That didn't look like oatmeal though. All right, booyah. He told me the next time I come to get that table right over there because it's at the front entrance. He said that he'll buy all your stuff off of there. So this was my grandma's box, so that goes back in the truck because we're not ruining that. It's one of the two things that I have of my family. Sad. Curtains, box. Where I'm gonna set down here. We're gonna set it up so you can see it from the road. That's a game. This goes with the Halloween. Jeez. All right, I gotta set you guys down to figure out where to put these.
Chat is lagging? I don't know, chat could lag.
That set is cracked, but you can't see it when it's... Where did the drawer go? I just saw the drawer. So when it's against the wall, though, you can't see a crack in the back because you got makeup and shit in it. All of these by themselves, this one alone was $30. You know what I mean? So I actually need these at a place, but if I can make money off the sale of all of them. So there's 2 of these, but I don't know where the other one is. Damn it! Why does shit go so difficult? Kitchen. Miscellaneous, that's a charger holder thing for iPhones, watch, and your headphones. Let me get this out. I broke one of the damn shelves. Of course I did. All right, so this is an organizer that rotates.
For what? Like, what would we put in that?
Got these clear containers. Once again, it's chipped right there, but you won't be able to see it when it's in the back. These stack on top of each other.
Is this not like dollar store shit?
Somehow. There we go. They stack.
Tiffany. Makeup? Just a bunch of makeup? Trash.
And here's the thing about these. If you sell them individually, you're going to lose out on money. Where did the baby wipe go? Hello.
Nice truck.
Thank you. It's for sale.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's got 100,000 miles.
Why are you saying your truck's for sale? Your truck's not for sale.
It's for sale.
Sense something going on.
Do what?
I sense something going on
What do you mean?
about the truck and all.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I said something.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
It's like asking her if something's wrong or something.
I bought that with my own hard money, okay?
Okay, don't give me a hard time. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you'd be interested in women's stuff, but here you are.
I didn't know it was women's thing. You don't know until you walk up and look. We come by, walk up.
Okay. Y'all, please grant me fucking patience.
Maybe he was asking if there's something wrong with the truck if she's selling it for only however much she said.
Okay.
He
Have a good
senses
day.
it.
Yeah, I'm a vendor in something.
Gotcha. Well, you're being a fucking pervert in my face. Y'all. This is why I can't work with the public. But I know why people are the way that they are. You can clearly see that this is women's stuff. And what did he say? He said, I can sense something. He says, I sense something with the truck, like a divorce or something. And I, excuse me, nice fucking truck.
Is that what he said? The fucking John Edwards, the truck's over here. I sense something happened with this truck. Divorce, perhaps?
But I bought this motherfucker with my hard-earned money. I've never had a man help me with a goddamn dime on this motherfucking truck.
What about Randy? What about Dave? Make your truck famous. What about Peanut Butter Jelly? What about like anyone else who's a guy who's donated your Cash App or super chatted you? Or like, I don't think you can say that. I just don't think you can say that, man.
So, nice try, loser. He fucking come to be nosy and a pervert. He come to fish to see if I was married.
That's fucking hilarious. Who the fuck is this guy?
Why do you think he brought up marriage? Don't be naive. People tell you what's on their mind. He told me what was on his mind. Fucking creep. I don't give a fuck if you're a goddamn vendor on Mars. Get out of my fuck face. You know, here's the thing. What's the difference between those two men? I'll tell you. Race. Black men act like that.
Wait, what?
Not the ones that I meet. It's usually white men.
So you had a positive interaction with the Jamaican guy, and you had a bad interaction with this white guy, but now we're saying she hates people of color. Now she hates white people too? You just hate everybody. Why don't you say we hate everybody? At least leave race out of it.
I hope he goes back and tells everybody I'm a bitch. Good. No more perverts will come out here in my fucking face. You can clearly see it's all women's stuff. Nice fucking try, creeper.
Hold on, what are we at? 26:54. I just want to go back and rewatch that real quick.
And here's the thing about it. If you sell them individually.
That's true.
Thank you. It's for sale.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's got 100,000 miles. And it's for sale.
Sense something going on.
Do what?
I sense something going on
What do you mean?
about the truck and all.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I sense something.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
I bought.
Yeah, sense something going on. Like, well, I get rid of your truck and then like all this shit over here. You divorced or something?
That was my own hard damn hard money, okay?
Okay, don't give me a hard time. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you'd be interested in women's stuff, but here you are.
I didn't know it was women's thing.
All right.
Sick of people. But once again, if I start bitch slapping fuckers, then I'm the bad guy. Curtains that smell like smoke. Curtains. Let me put these somewhere. Oh, those organizers. I don't know what this goes to.
Guy runs a psychic booth in the flea market inside.
There's got to be something else that I'm missing that goes to. This is filthy. It's a set, but they can be clean. So look, this is the set that I have so far. And there's still some missing because there's a drawer. Right. You guys, there's no people here. I'm getting depressed.
You scared off the one guy. I guess the other guy bought your tape measure though. That was cool.
The only people are like...
Here we go again.
There's no people, I'm sad. Ah, fucking person. Here we go again. What do you want, man? How could we make you happy, Brooke? What would make her happy?
Again.
If just another person, even if another Brooke came up to her, she would hate her. I guarantee it. I don't know what would make Brooke happy.
So he went in there and told him that I'm a bitch, and now he's got to come out here and see for his motherfucking self. Y'all, I should have been a psychologist. He walked off and started running my mouth. So I was right. Like, sir, it's all female fucking shit. Do you cross-dress at night? You need size 8 high heels? Make it make fucking sense. Everything I fucking got has got fur and glitter and fucking, you know? Come on, man.
But you had a video game for that other guy in a tape measure. Maybe he saw that guy buying stuff and it's like, well, maybe I can buy some stuff.
It's just an opportunity for people to have access to you. Perverted men that want to come talk and see what you got going on in your life and see if you're married and see if you'll fuck them for a little bit of money. Like, people are crazy. Absolutely insane. So, anyways, I'm gonna go back to being in a good mood.
Oh, is that what we were before?
All of the little designer bags and hats I'm gonna put in this basket right here. So I have a little basket, all of the CC brand I'm gonna put in the basket. The purse.
I must have missed the part when she was in a good mood.
All right.
Are we too early to look?
Oh no, go ahead. I just have a lot of clothes coming.
Oh, well, that's all right.
How are y'all doing this morning?
Good, how about yourself?
Good. I'm glad to see some women.
Oh, yeah. I like the, what's your price on your globe? I thought about
Oh, the globe.
For senior church, you could use it as a prop, you know?
Yeah, you could. I guess like $5.
Oh, that's beautiful. I thought this and maybe a suitcase to sit on, like a vintage looking suitcase in. And like senior portraits. I'll do it for $5.
Oh,
Okay,
for your
cool.
class pictures?
Yeah.
It'll be nice.
Let's see what else she's got. I need to pay you. I bet you don't have change this early. I got a 10. Do you have? You have
I
change
do,
for
I
10?
think.
Okay. Let's see if you see anything else you like. I like the hat she's got. And all these containers, can you use those? You need to look.
They're a huge set. I bought them individually, and I'm actually looking for another one that matches the... They need to be cleaned. Obviously, I had them in my bathroom, but...
You don't have a bathroom.
I don't know where it went. I gotta find that one. What did I say, 5? Yes, I do have change for a 10.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and pay you. I'll put that in the car. Erin.
Appreciate it.
Thank you
I hope your
very
pictures
much.
come off well.
Oh, thank you. I saw that on the internet. I want to do that.
That'd be a great idea. All right. Okay. You guys, it's starting to come together well. I think that I should start laying some clothes out. What y'all think? Let me see. Hey, how are you? Oh, no problem. I got so much. I really needed in here about 7 o'clock this morning, but they don't let you in till 8:30. Oh, you work here, you know.
Why are snow globes called snow globes?
I'm running my mouth to the wrong person. Oh, I have so many more. I think, y'all, I left one of these boots in storage.
Good luck, honey.
Thank you, you too.
What's your name?
Brooke.
Nice to meet you, Mona.
Mona, nice to meet you. Good, how you doing, sweetie?
All right.
Nice outside, I mean, other than
Yeah.
cooled off. I'm glad it ain't hot today, because...
I guess sometimes it's a globe, but most of the time it's like, I don't know, half a globe kind of.
Which one for these two right here?
Those two, I don't know, $3? Yeah. Those are really popular right now.
Like, here. These are not globe. That's not a globe. That's like a, I don't know what you would call this shape. But I guess some snow globes are in globe shape. What is this shape? What would you call this? Half, like a fucking What is that? I don't know what it's called. It's not a globe. Dome. It's a dome. Yeah. Why are they called snow domes?
That's why I stopped. I finna go in.
Thank you. That was driving me nuts.
Open up my little thing. It's like, it look like they fit my seat.
Yeah. I'm missing a bunch of. I should have washed them. I ain't had time. You know how it goes.
Man, it's all good.
Thank you.
Hey, appreciate that.
You work inside?
Yeah, I got a spot.
Awesome. I'll have to come check it out later. Thank you.
Now, like the old school, like really old ones are in globes, I think.
Awesome, you guys. So I just saw 2 of those shelves, or the little like, you guys, I can't get this pin out, and we were supposed to wash this yesterday, but we didn't. The belt's inside of it, so that's good. So that lady was nice. She works here. Coats. Boots. More boots.
It's not real snow either. That's a good point.
Cowboy boots. I hope there's nothing down in these. I have a bad habit of dropping stuff in my boots. All right, anything that's trash, I'm literally piling up over here behind me. Damn this motherfucker.
Yeah, she's not supposed to sell fake stuff.
Freaking pan. It's me. So these suitcases I do want to sell. I'm just gonna wipe them out, make sure nothing's in. They're nice bags, very nice. But they're literally taking up all my damn storage in my unit. Y'all see how big they are? They're bigger than me. I could fit in the son of a bitch.
Only used once to go to California to try to be a corn star and come back and never use it again.
I could
Asbestos.
literally fit in this. All right.
Best asbestos.
What time is it? 9:30. I'm panicking for nothing. I need.
How do you fuck that up so bad? I'm pretty sure it's not how you make a light bulb. You put a bunch of water and a bunch of crap in a light bulb, and was like, this'll definitely work. I'll run electricity through this. It'll be awesome. What?
Weed.
What a crazy guy. Well, at least he made a snow globe.
I need some weed so bad. I ain't got none. I ain't had days. That damn pen died, and I don't have a charger for it, and there's nothing left in it anyways. Ugh. Where's it at? Let's see if it'll hit.
It's like, oh, how did you invent paper mache? I was trying to make macaroni and cheese. And apparently newspaper just isn't very good for that. It made really good for like slapping it on stuff.
I feel like I'm about to have a panic attack. I wish I was joking.
Thomas Edison makes fun of this guy. You know, Mark, you try to make the light bulb. You made the snow globe instead. You didn't know what the fuck he was doing. You guys need me. Thomas Edison, inventor of the light bulb, I think, if I'm remembering right.
Damn, nothing came out. Fuck. All right, hats. That lady and her daughter was sweet. She said they were in class pictures and she wanted that globe. And, yeah. Sweet.
There's nothing left in it.
It's dead and I don't have a charger. Hold on 1 second. You know nothing's easy for me, right? Literally the worst. Is that the police coming to get me? I hope so. Put me out of my misery. Gives me 3 hots and a cot.
Are you gonna sing the police song?
So I ain't gotta be out here stressing. Hell, I can even get marijuana in jail. Probably
What are you talking about? You get marijuana in jail?
more than I'm getting now. The cord is shorted out.
The cord is shorted out. Fuck. Just throw it in the truck.
Good night, Cindy Lou. Hope you have a good one.
Stress. All right, let's go around to the other side. Where's my vape? All right, here we go. Ah, my ankle. Damn, I like just broke a damn leg. I went twist and it like broke my damn ankle.
I think it'll be
I guess
fine.
I'm gonna just... I don't know. All right, I need to get the rest of this. There is the other container. Sir, you got a belt loose. Or something. Sounds like a belt. Ouch, my ankle. Why is it doing that? Y'all, that is the second time. It feels like it's breaking. I wonder if I've done pulled something. Jesus. I'm literally fucking falling apart. It's stress. That's what happens. Black boots, I never wore. Black boots, I never wore. I'm just gonna lay these out because they're a pain in the ass to pick up. Sweater.
Can't turn her ankle, oh God.
That's a pump for a damn thing that's trash because it ain't got the end to it. These are all gonna be $1 a piece. Actually, I might need to save some of them so I have damn what I need. I've got to Google this, and I don't have the way to Google. It's a hole, so I'm charging $20 for it. Yeah, it's a damn $50 container. You literally can't even get those anymore, I don't think. It's a cooking thing. Hey. Where is this container? Like, it's huge, you guys. It's a jewelry box, and I don't know where the damn thing is. That's actually not trash. That still works. It's a pump for the air mattress. I don't know where the air mattress went. And it's for the car one, too. It plugs into your car, so... I love that that one guy heard me bitching, and he just walked off. Smart. Smart. Let me tell you, I ain't putting up with it. I'll cuss you out and call the law and tell them all you're a pervert.
Gonna tell the law he's a pervert.
Jamming out in there. It's a fucking mess, you guys. Look at this. Trash. I'm wondering if I want to set this out. It needs to be clean on my hair. I think I'm gonna hold off. All right, let's get the rest of the clothes and start folding. Get this. How are you?
All right, but I don't want to miss the deal.
Oh, I ain't got all the clothes out yet.
No, I don't need no clothes.
You sound like me.
Sheesh, I got so much cloth in my house.
I know.
You talking about quilting? Shit, it'll probably reach from here to another damn country. That's one thing about women, we pile up on some clothes.
We do. That's why I'm getting rid of a lot.
I don't blame you.
It's just, it's so weird seeing Brooke in like a shop setting. Brooke's crazy shop where people come and inquire and she has to fucking talk to them.
You got a shop on the inside?
Yeah, I've been here 18 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Selling.
Bet it's changed a lot in 18 years, though.
It's awful. The money ain't the same.
People broke. People
they
broke.
are. Because
They suffer
I'm
now.
scrambling. And I like this.
It's
I know what this is.
Yeah.
Carried these in New York when I was
Really?
little.
Yeah, just
I had
like...
a white one with a little white coat.
Uh-huh. Just, yeah, it's a little purse. I don't know, $2 bucks.
Like, oh, it's a purse.
Yeah, it's a ham warmer in a purse.
That's what I knew it was.
Ain't it cute?
I need that.
Yeah, just give me $1 for it.
I need that. That's memories.
Oh.
Memories.
It's little on the inside,
Come get called a pervert at Brooke's shop.
but it is.
That is, I ain't worrying about the inside.
That's some funny shit, Travis.
I'm wearing oh yeah, that's going in my living room.
It's true though.
Yes, I love it, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you do good today.
I hope so too. God, it's been rough.
Yeah.
You know, when you gotta go in your pocket, it's rough.
Yeah, well, 80% of Americans live in paycheck to paycheck. That's
No, baby, it's rough. And you know what? And I think for anybody, if you got shit to get rid of, now is the time. Because people ain't gonna be, they're hardly buying.
I know.
What is this?
It's just a like box, little memory box.
I like that. Let me just close up.
Yep.
I like the design of it.
The world.
The world.
I
How
had a
much is
lady
that?
just come by a globe. $4.
That's cute. Damn, I need to wait. I want it though. Look at the little Michael Kors slip on.
It might be here later.
Yeah, I know it ain't. Somebody gonna get that.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
This need to be just clean.
It does, and the back, the thing is on the inside of it.
What?
It's a what do they call that? It's a the strap is on the inside. That needs to be. It's been in storage.
Oh yeah.
It needs to be filled up with something to get its shape back.
How much is that?
Which one? The Michael Kors? $10.
I like this. But where I'm going.
That's a good one to have if you almost robbed. You can turn around and that big old heavy bag right there. I already had 2 guys coming out here. I said, Lord.
You know, women, to me, it's
Yeah, she's gonna make up some story on how, like, I think the story, she did say some shit yesterday that I was like, what are you talking about? She was like, the people buying from me are vendors inside, so they're buying my shit for less and then selling it for more inside. And I guess maybe that's true. If this lady has a store in there and she's buying your stuff, maybe she's gonna resell it. You should just be happy to sell your stuff. Like, they're asking you how much you want for it. You're given a price. Like, you should have priced higher. Haggle with them a bit. Or have them haggle with you. Maybe they would have paid more for it. I don't know. You're saying like really small prices. $1, $5.
a woman not to have nothing on.
Yeah.
What can you even get for $1 these days? Nothing. Like, literally nothing costs $1 these days.
Whereas you ain't got no knife. You ain't even got a pencil. Shit. That's why I like to
I think even a pack of zigzags is like $2 or $3 now. It's insane.
fight moves.
Teach you how to whoop somebody's ass quick.
Your ass up.
Yeah. Oh, that's now I'm gonna be honest. This one, you can smell it. I think that there's a slight smell to it.
What is it?
Grandma's closet.
Oh.
It smells like mothballs.
That's all right.
But it is a nice jacket.
I like it.
But it needs to be dry cleaned. That's what I was about to say.
I like it. That's all right.
Yeah, and then
I
the
like
other
that.
one
How
is
much
a
is that?
this one, $20.
I like it.
But the Chadwick is both of them. That one's from the 90s. This one is from, I want to say.
But what can you, like, physically obtain? Like, what can you hold in your hands for $1? I don't even know. What could you?
Is that real?
Yes, this
Oh, I don't
Chadwick's,
wanna
this is
wear-
vintage.
I don't want to wear real.
Yeah, this is a real vintage one. Yeah, it's actually like a $300
Real
jacket.
fur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know I got some fur at home.
And it smells like grandma.
I use Juicy J papers. But Juicy J papers have always been more expensive than zigzags. Zigzags used to be like 99 cents though. Lighters used to be like 99 cents.
That look like me. I'm gone. I like that shit. Let me see that jacket.
Yeah,
It is real.
You gotta look at it.
What size is it?
Gummy bears from Dollar General. Even like the dollar store, everything's $1.25. Like, nothing's $1 anymore.
Acrylic and polyester. It's not fur.
Yeah.
I don't think it smells like that one.
I don't know. I'll put it in the cleaners.
Yeah, it's supposed to be dry cleaned. It's cute.
I know this is me.
It's vintage Chadwicks. If you Google them online,
Baby,
you
I
can't
ain't
even
doing
find
that.
them.
I ain't doing nothing.
It's a beautiful coat.
I like it.
I
It's
know.
me.
I said if somebody don't buy it, I'm gonna keep. That's one thing I'm gonna keep.
Shoot. Let me see, dog. I'm gonna get a late fee. Come on here.
Don't get late.
Come on with this good stuff. What's going on, baby? Over here trying on. chinchillas. How this one look?
Oh, that looks really nice, actually.
What is it?
20. That's the one that's 20.
Come down on it. Hold this. Hold that one. I gotta get in here, baby.
Okay.
Because we get late. No,
if I don't,
for me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's you. That's got your name
I
written all
know.
over it.
I got you.
Put it to the side now. What is going on? Let me get out of here.
We'll save them for you. You got my word.
Well,
How you doing today?
Oh, I can't complain. Nothing here for men.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll hear the music.
Okay.
Because I'm when you go in, I'm on the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then to the right.
Okay.
Right down the alley. But if you need to use the restroom or something,
I'm gonna pass you.
let him know.
Okay.
Yeah, let
If
me
he
know,
out here,
and
he'll watch for you.
I'll
thank
watch for
you.
you.
Yeah, you're a good
that ain't no. That won't be no issue with that. You know, it's. I understand you're out here alone, and you know if you need to step away to get you something to eat, or you need to go to the bathroom. You know, I work the entire building.
Okay.
You know, I'm from one end of it to the other.
See? Yeah.
Yeah. Was your name
Because he's the only guy.
Sometimes
Ron? What was it, Ron? Ronald? What was your name?
Oh, now I know who you are.
Yeah, I met you.
Brooke.
Yes, yesterday.
No, I'm just Ronald.
Ronald.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You didn't recognize her.
I didn't recognize you there.
I know I look different today.
No,
She put a bunch of fucking makeup on.
you don't. You're just as beautiful today as you were yesterday.
Oh, thank
But,
you.
you know, I just didn't recognize you there in the beginning. I didn't. But I'm going to go ahead and get on in here. I just work a limited schedule called United States Army and Trucking Company. I'm retired.
Yeah, you
And
told me that.
I don't have to. I'm fortunate. I draw enough. I don't have to work if I don't want to. But I can't sit at home.
I know that's right.
I'm
Me
not
neither.
used to that, you know.
Me neither.
I was a paratrooper when I was in the Army. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. You
And,
jumping out of planes?
You know, we never got a break. You know, we were constantly training. We were moving, constantly working our bodies. I just can't sit down and get comfortable. And then when I got out, I decided I want to drive a truck. I got my CDL license when I was in the Army. And, you know, I done delivery, so I had to be here at a certain time, had to be there at a certain time, had to be somewhere else at a certain time. And, you know, you're constantly moving, doing something.
Yeah, that's
But,
good though. You got to move it, keeps you alive.
Some of my other friends that have retired, all they do is sit around on the couch and smoke weed, drink beer, and eat potato chips.
I used to too.
Pardon me?
I used to too.
Well,
Not anymore
He said the same thing yesterday.
though. I'm a good girl
well, I
now.
mean, you know, I do occasionally, but you know, you got to have a little something, you know,
Balance.
a little break from everything every now and then.
Absolutely.
But my thing is, I enjoy traveling. On my time off, I love to go places I've been, see things I've never seen, and you know, just get out and enjoy, and enjoy life, and always never go somewhere different. I like to find somewhere to eat, just you know, just somewhere to buy a real good meal or something. But I'll be in and out during the day, and if you need to go anywhere, you let me know. Stand here and watch it for you, and you tell me whatever the prices are. You know what you have here. I wouldn't take nothing. I swear I wouldn't do that.
I trust you. I know.
And you know, if you come back, I'll have you $300 or $400.
That would be nice.
I'm telling you.
I won't be gone that long.
Yeah, I understand that. Is it a truck?
Yeah, it's for sale.
Yeah, well, you know, I just recently purchased a. I bought me a little.
Why'd she keep saying it's for sale?
40 skate. And.
I bet you get great gas mileage.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. I like. I wish I had bought a truck. Be truthful with you, I wish I'd bought a.
Oh yeah.
You know, cause the way I enjoy going different places. You know, a van you can fix up and kind of, you know. I look at it this way: if I'm just driving 3 or 4 days, I'm not getting that nasty.
She keeps telling people that, yeah, that her truck's for sale. I mean, I don't even think she's allowed to sell it, right?
Yeah. That dirty, and I can always find a place in that van and, you know, pull over and sleep. And you know, on the 3rd or 4th night, we're in a motel room and
clean up.
You know, and clean up and do, you know, whatever. But you know, that's just the way it is. But I'm going to go ahead and move on around. get ready and get here and get clocked in.
Well, don't work too hard.
Well, I'm gonna be truthful with you. I'm gonna try not to. You know, I'm
Me
gonna try
neither.
not to. But you take care. If you got some things out here, I wouldn't want you to get out here and be cold in this breeze.
Oh no.
And this air. I've got two. I'm just right up there. Two great big brand new Carhartt coats.
Oh, I got mine.
Well, if you
Thank
need
you.
one of those big coats or something, you let know and I'll make sure to get it over here to you. Don't stand up here and get cold.
Okay. Well, thank you. Y'all, the same little old man from the other day. All right, Halloween costume. Lord.
Yeah, I was tripping for a second. I was like, did we already see this? Because he said the same thing in the exact same way, I swear to God. Either later on in this day or the next day. But she freaked the fuck out in that version that we seen yesterday. But did you guys think we were going crazy? I thought I was going crazy for a second.
Halloween costume. We gotta get everything together, you guys. Hey, how are you doing? Everything's a mess
She can sell the truck and go to another country. She keeps saying she wants to go to Bali.
right now. You know what? I have a matching one to that and I forgot it. And it makes me so upset.
How's she supposed to keep her suboxing going?
It's 2 jewelry boxes and I don't know where the other piece went. Everything's been in storage, so. Like beads?
Not necessarily beads, but other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it when it pulled up in.
Just the big one? $4. Sorry, that stuff's all under your feet. Those came from Dillard's, so they're probably.
I have the exact same shoe.
Where'd you get them from?
She made back the cost of the table and then some. I hope she tells us by the end of the day. I guess we did technically see the end of the day. Did she tell us?
Military base.
Oh.
But those are some comfortable shoes.
These are a 7 medium,
Yeah,
7 mid.
Mine 9. That's a nice shoe, and it's comfortable. Okay, let me go back in. I gotta get to my booth, but
Yeah. Take your time. You want me to put it back for you?
Let me
think about it.
It needs how much you want to sell these.
Oh, 50 cents. That one's missing one. 2 of them are broke, so I'll have to find you to work. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Awesome. Sweet. So this is part of the Halloween costume.
Yeah, that's my fault that some things are out of order. Going forward, we'll be in the right order, I swear. I'm sorry.
I need hangers. I gotta get on the back of the truck, you guys. I got shit over. Y'all, I needed to get in here at 6:30. I'm a perfectionist, and I know it's a flea market, but I like to do shit the right way. Next time, I'm coming to pick my spot out, and I'm just gonna start setting shit up. Plain and simple. Jordans, I'm not letting these go for any more than $40. These are $250 Jordans. You can Google them online. 250 bucks. I just want $40.
Jordan.
Victoria's Secret purse. Oh, God. I just been putting
Maybe, Jeremy. Maybe I am. Who knows? Who knows?
these purses on this damn thing because, y'all, I'm getting overwhelmed. I need some weed so bad. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do?
I want to play some zombies, but then we also should check in on Mark and stuff too, probably.
Damn it. All right, we're gonna put the jacket. I'm gonna drape them.
Maybe some new people. Mark and some new people. It's the end of the month. It's the last day of the month.
Over the suitcases, kind of.
This stuff smells like smoke. I just don't even want to put it out. Hello. Yeah, it's a mess. I'm like... I, definitely...
Yeah, like Jessica can't. I gotta pre-screen a bit of her first to make sure. Just know what I'm getting myself into.
Didn't have enough time. I wish that I could have gotten it. They won't let you get in here till what, 8:30?
Well, I don't know about outside. I'm inside there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I got here at 7 and nobody was out here. I should have just set myself.
So all this is selling this too, or?
Yeah, no, that's car Wrangler and stuff. It's men's and women's Carhartt thermals and Wrangler, and yeah, you can go through it, but some of it is pieces to other stuff. I'll put this to the side.
She sued somebody? I don't know who that Pinot B? I don't think she could sue me. Is she Canadian? She's not Canadian. She's gonna have a hard time suing me. If she does copyright strikes, it'd be something I'd be more worried about.
Yeah.
So what are you selling for?
That $10. Those are gonna be $45. And they're a medium.
La Jordans.
You're tall.
La Jordans.
Too. Those are petites. Good suitcase. Just the one? Just the one? 15's fine. It does roll too.
All right, I'm gonna send my sister home.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. You having a good morning?
Oh, I'm trying to tell today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You smell good.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance. I wish we could get here sooner.
What size is this? 7. Oh, I see.
7. Yeah. Like $2.
Which one?
No problem.
How much is less than?
The carry-on together, they were 100. Oh, 15. Oh.
I mean, she's gonna have to extradite me to the States. Like, I don't think Canada's gonna give a fuck. They're not gonna force me to go over to America to get sued about some YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? She can come over to Canada and try, I guess. But even then, like, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about getting sued.
Yeah, those were actually a pair. I used them once to go to money. Yeah, it's too big.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny when Brooke says she's gonna sue me. What a funny lady.
Trying to find shorts, hoodies. No, you're fine. Oh, that, just the one? $4 for the one. Yeah, if you wanted to get all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it?
I can't see me being extradited for anything. I'm not that crazy, right? Like, Canada would literally not give a fuck.
Oh, all of them. If you wanted to get all of them for $10.
It's been 84 years.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. There's purses there too.
Oh, okay.
That the Coach bag needs to be washed. And if you wanted that, like $2. The one in your hand. Yeah.
What's this, right?
Brooke, the Gala sisters. The Gala sisters said they were gonna sue me one time.
Oh my God, I hope not. It said 0% chance. I'm cry, y'all, if it does. Yeah, all together, $10. Yep. Sweaters. Oh, those I'm not selling because I have to pack stuff. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Oh. That might need to be washed. I used to smoke. I quit smoking, but yeah, it's cigarettes. Those are clean on the ground. I washed everything last.
Well, Brooke thinks I'm defaming her by listening to her own stories and saying, well, that's crazy. And then, like, looking at court documents and being like, well, that doesn't line up with that. Or just her own contradictions and then asking what is the real outcome here. We'll never know for sure, but I don't think I've definitively like been like, I don't know, said anything that I don't know for sure.
Last night.
And these, how much is it?
The basket, $4.
And if I had, it's because Brooke told us.
Yeah, 4. Oh God. I'm glad I brought rugs. Whew. Have to organize that. Yeah, I can get everything out of there. If you're gonna get that stuff too, I can do this for 10.
Okay,
10?
10, 12.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, you're awesome. Here, I'll pack this for you. Awesome. Here, I'm gonna set this over here, you guys. Whoa.
Brooke's numbers were doing pretty good before she went to jail. She was getting quadruple the views that my channel gets, so I don't think she could be like, he's stealing my views. So I think it'd be hard to show.
Oh, the bag. I forgot. I'm sorry, my brain.
Alright, I'm ready for good content. Fuck it. Brooke, I hope Brooke sues me.
Thank you.
Brooke has lost every lawsuit she's ever involved herself in. I think it'd be fine. It would be good. I would make good views off of it.
Thank you. Have a great.
You too. Thank you.
All right, you guys, we made our first real sale. Sold the clear containers, 1 suitcase, and a little mini purse. Sweet. All right, I still got to figure out where's the damn hangers.
My Christmas tree's up.
Now she's saying that it might rain. I'm gonna cry. Whew, honey. Oh my God, it finally broke. It's in half. Oh my God, if I get a YouTube violation for that music, I'm gonna be pissed. There's shit everywhere and I'm just losing my mind. I mean, there's piles of clothes. Blazers.
Don't make me lose my mind.
Sweaters. Shirts. Thick shirts. I'm doing the best that I can. Shorts. Cans. Ugly ass pants. Jeans. Phew. Shirts.
I think most of this is just
This is
clothes.
part of that first form outfit. God, it smells like smoke. Really bad. We'll just put that there. I need to grab that Febreze. More shorts. Nope. Oh, where'd they go? There we go. Shorts. Shirts. Bras. We'll just put up here. All right. First form. That's an outfit that we need to hang up. That Carhartt we need to hang up. I gotta find the damn hangers first. And my phone's about to die. Let me run, you guys. I'm gonna finish getting this set up and then we'll catch back up in a little while, all right? I love you guys. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. Pray for me because I'm highly stressed. If you're in the area and want to come smoke some weed with me, I would greatly appreciate it.
What? If you're in the area and want to come smoke me up? That's I've never heard Brooke say that.
I'm literally like about to have a panic attack because I'm out of weed. Maybe there's a vape person inside. Maybe I can find like a little vape or something. Maybe they got them in there because it is a flea market. But I love you guys. Ooh.
All right, so we already saw this one. And then this is technically the one after, but before the stream that we were originally watching at the beginning of the day, but I gotta tap out. We're going 6 hours. That's a long time. I went a bit longer because you guys were gifting a lot of memberships and stuff. But this one will finish tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to go through the whole thing. This is a 4-hour stream she did at the fucking flea market. So, and then there's more flea market stuff. So, like, I think there's at least one more day of us looking at flea market, Brooke, and then I think the saga's done. It could go on for an extra day after that. I don't know. I'm gonna try to finish flea market, Brooke, tomorrow. But I will see you guys all later. I'm gonna try to come back before midnight to do something. I don't know what that something will be. I don't know if it'll be members only thing or if I'll check in on Mark, see if he's doing anything interesting. And bip and bop around. Like if Heather Gillespie goes live and I see her go live and she's like, at the casino. Wow, you remember that stream? That'll sniper. We'll play it by ear. Anyways, I love you guys and I'll see ya when I see ya. Toodles for now.